tired of this negative garbage. You're in my home. My home.
I really thought you'd be happy for me that it finally came after all this time.
What a bunch of assholes. Bunch of fucking assholes. Anyway, well welcome to Caravello Live this evening, ladies and gentlemen. And tonight, of course, let me introduce my good friend and special guest, Bob Levy.
Hey, everybody. How you doing, buddy?
I'm okay, I think.
Yeah.
I hope.
It's a big night tonight.
Why?
We have a lot more male listeners watching because of the fact that I actually went and did comedy at a gay club, and some people knew about the show, but we got a lot new watching. You want to maybe wear something that makes you look a little like sexy?
No.
Why? We got a whole male. I mean, you've been dancing.
I don't care. I dress like the skateboarder, beach boy, surfer guy I've always dressed since I was a kid, and I'm going to always dress this way until the day I die.
But why don't you dress in the outfit that you use at See Friends? Like that one.
I never went to see Friends, weirdo.
Yes, you did, because I
never went there other than that stupid time when I guess it was either Gina Carano or somebody that told me that they were going to do a show or promote something at See Friends. I forgot what it was. Somebody told me to go into this dumbass bar to find out some information. I asked.
So you were there?
I went there during the day when they first opened their fucking doors at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, you went for gay day.
And asked if somebody stopped by and then left.
Well, why don't you put on the outfit that you've been dancing with after hours there? You have the late night dances. Because I have a friend that's a gay comedian.
Fine.
I have a gay comedian friend in California. He said he's seen you there, and you were actually a good dancer, which I never thought.
Lie.
You've never been there?
Oh, I've never gone there in the evening, no.
Oh, I see you go for the day gay.
I've never been there to hang out there, no. There's a gay guy who looks like me, or there's people
another one?
What?
So it's another gay guy that looks like you?
Yes. I'm not gay. Happy gay, yeah. But I'm not homosexual. It never will be.
So this guy looks like you, but it's not you.
No. And I got to think another shit. Forgive me.
Oh my God.
No, absolutely not.
Dude.
You just did a 20-minute one. No,
I've got a shit problem today.
You can hold it.
I'm sorry.
You can hold it. You can hold it.
Hold it my ass.
If you go right now, I'll add an hour. You can hold it for 5 minutes.
Hold it your ass.
Perry, we would have been on right on time before you Bob, tell him. We were setting up
20
and this
minutes.
guy disappeared for 20 minutes.
I'm going to be taking another dump, man. I've got the
5 minutes.
I've got a health matter, you fucking morons.
That's Wednesday night. But listen, was that last duty a 2-cutter or a 1-cutter with a knife?
Huh?
When you filleted turds, like, is that a 2-cutter, the last one you took?
It's called runs, not turds. Runs. They're runny. It's disgusting.
But how do they run for 20 minutes? Wouldn't they get tired after 20 minutes?
It's called water out your ass.
Okay, it's water out
runny
your...
shit. Runny shit. It's like water coming out your butt, stupid. Back to the bathroom, or else I'm gonna freaking.
Already,
no, you got 3 minutes left. Otherwise, it's an extra hour.
Oh my God.
Hey, Puddle asks, can you do this in 3 minutes? Can you be back in 3 minutes?
If this is why I'm not going to eat anymore. Even if it was a bowl of grape nuts.
What did you eat today?
I had a bowl of grape nuts with blueberry. What do you call those dried out blueberries in the grape nuts? But that was all I had today. I should have had white rice this morning. Shit.
Well, then you'd be shitting out rice.
Then I'd be have a clogged system, so I wouldn't be pooping.
Then why don't you do rice before every show? You
Why don't I do rice before every morning when I first wake up?
And change into your outfit when you come back. Have the outfit on. So
I'm not changing into some stupid outfit, moron.
It's for the new men that are watching. I mean, there's going to be a ton of them. I don't care
what you're looking for, weirdo.
I'm not looking for them. They find us. It's because of you. They see me on your stream and they're like, oh, Bob, I love that guy. He dances at this club we go to in California. I don't know what they're talking about.
What guy? What club? I'm not gay. Will never be gay. And I'm not a fucking weirdo like you had some years ago, whatever the fuck.
What?
That stupid picture you showed with my face in the goddamn picture. More Photoshop garbage.
So you've never been there, but everybody's seen you there. It's
Nobody saw me there. Nobody saw me there.
It's a lookalike. It's not you. It's another gay guy. It's not you. You're not the gay guy.
It's some other weirdo.
What?
You're the one that looks gay.
I'm doing this to bring in a fucking audience for you.
Why are you dressed like that, dumbass?
To bring in an audience for you. This is your audience. It's gay men.
What? It's not. I'm not interested in homosexual men.
There's weirdo. 2 women that come here. That's it. This is made for men.
Perrycaravellolive is for chicks and rock stars and skaters.
Well, when are they coming?
Huh?
They're not here. It's only
They're always here. They're always here, and they're laughing at us. They just don't post because they don't want to be fucking embarrassed at my stupidity.
My God. Just be normal, my friend. Let it out. Just so what? So you have a male audience. So what?
I have audiences of all sorts. Okay. I'm about to fucking throw up.
Can you sit up? Can you sit up for a second?
Because throw up or shit my pants. I gotta go.
Oh God! Look at him, Tom. Look at him.
I thought for a second that he forgot about it.
Yeah. It's unbelievable that I've never seen anybody poop this much in their life. And I got 2 big dogs. And, like, imagine having a shovel going after his turds and picking them up in the yard. Imagine if he had to go in the yard. My God.
Well, keep in mind, though, like, this is normal for him. And what's normal for him, like, he has no reason to question it because it's consistency, right? Even if it's insanity. Of pooping, like whatever it is. I mean, I asked him one time a long time ago, like, how many times do you poop a day? And he said it could be anywhere between 6 times and a dozen in a 24-hour period.
That's insane. Like, it's like, I mean, he's going to have to get a new hole because of the fact he's overusing it. A hiney shouldn't be used that much for duty. You know, if it's 10 times at 20 minutes each time, that's a lot. That's hours on the toilet, hours a day. And I said, you should get something to put your feet on, like one of them shoe shine things that they have. And he goes, I use, what does he use? This clothes thing, he said?
What?
He's insane.
Okay. You know, and also it's not just obviously something we'd have to have wholesale changes because all the stuff he takes doesn't do any good either. The fistfulling of the Tums. I mean, have you seen on the air when he takes Tums? It's like a crack addict. It's like he's just his eyes glaze over and it just pops in his mouth.
Yeah, and it gets him more tight and that, and it's ruining his insides, and it's just like it's a mess. I mean, his shower curtain must look like, it's probably got like mud all over it from like, you can't, this isn't normal for a person to shit this much and complain about it without doing anything about it. Has he ever asked the doctor why he can't keep something in his ass?
He goes to the doctor, and it's like the same thing. And he like sometimes, then the doctor says something, and in the office, he's very like, you know, polite and respectable to the doctor. And then by the time he gets home, he's like, he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. I know my body. I know my health matters. Like, he thinks his body's different from any other human being that has these same issues or has had these same issues. Like, somehow he defeats all of the circuits of normal biology. So, again, you know, you can only lead a horse to water, right? I mean, there's only so much you can do with this guy.
What's his ass? But the whole thing is, he can't even brush his teeth. Did you see what he did to himself earlier?
Oh, that's right, yeah. Oh, he left the phone. I was going to call him. He left the phone on the desk, of course.
Of course he did.
But it's one thing, like, if you're, like, doing a stream for, like, a couple hours and nature calls, okay, you know, whatever. Most of us have trained our bodies to, like, save that off until you're, you know, free and clear. But, you know, he can't do it. Again, Perry's going to answer any whim that he has in that exact moment. If he wants to grab a fast food napkin from the kitchen, he's going to do it right now. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. He has nature's calls on speed dial because I've never seen anybody this much.
Well, it's really irritating when you just start. I mean, it's 4:20 right now. 4:20. And he just start the stream, he goes like that. You know, and it's just, you know, people tuning in, they see. I think most of the audience knows when you tune in, you see the empty chair. You pretty much know what's going on, but.
Yeah, and the chair is greasy now. Like it's a mess. Look at that.
Yeah, Perry had when Bob and I were setting up with him, he had this huge wet stain on his crotch, on the shorts. And we were both like, wait, are you wearing a diaper? Like, what is that? How did you do that? And he said it was toothpaste. Like, how did that get all the way down there?
He was brushing his dick. He was brushing his dick before the show.
Yeah. It's like, yeah.
What a mess. I mean, who has brushed their teeth and had a big round spot?
I'll have to ask him when he comes back.
Yeah, he's got to show it because I've never seen anything like that. Like, from brushing his teeth. It's not even close to that. But he's been gone for 5 minutes already, at least.
There were times where, like, when we do the stream and he'd go on poop breaks and, you know, I'd just play music. And there were times where, like, I ran through every song I could possibly play. Like, and it's like, what else do I play now? I've hit all.
You got to play Freebird or right. Stairway to Heaven or fucking anything like that because it's ridiculous how fucking long he's gone.
Well, it's funny because this used to be a problem early on. Like, everything's cyclical, but this used to be an issue early on when we did PCL where he'd always be gone. And then, like, we'd have to find creative ways to fill time or, like, oh, let's play a clip or something like that. And then there was a long period where it wasn't really an issue. Like, he controlled, like, once in a rare while. But lately, it's, like, back with a vengeance. Like, he's just... And what was it? Was it the one you were on, Bob? It was a couple of weeks ago where he went, like, 3 times. In 3 or 4 times in one stream.
A lot when I'm on. Like, I noticed that. Like, I do something to his colon.
Oh, you know what Jim just said? This could be it because Bob and I were trying to figure out how he had a big wet spot on his crotch from brushing his teeth. You know what he was doing, Bob? What? He was probably brushing his teeth while he was sitting down taking a dump.
And my God! What a foul human being!
And it drooled out onto his pants, onto his shorts. That's what it was.
God. He has to because he's in there for so long. He has to do something. You know, he can't read, so he might as well.
He's not bringing a book. He's not reading. He's not reading the latest Vanity Fair in there.
Unless he uses it as puts it down so he can cut the turd on the book.
Yeah, we're still. By the way, if you can help, we're trying to dig for the clip where Perry not first told the story, but told the story where he added that his dad and his dad's friend was there, cutting the turd out of his butt.
Are you serious?
I can't remember. You know, we got to have like a professional archivist.
I'm sorry.
Watch the stain on the right.
Sorry. I'm
Watch
very
the stain
sorry.
Where is it?
Yeah, hey Perry, unacceptable, bro.
Again, I am sorry.
And then if hey Barry, next time you go, you put that phone in your pocket now, because the next time you go, you're gonna bring the phone with you, and you're at least gonna talk to Bob from the crapper.
Yeah.
Put the phone in your pocket.
Jesus.
Can it fit? Those pants are getting so tight. He's getting so fat. I've never seen something grow this
Wrong.
big.
I'm losing weight by shitting so much, dummy.
It's not working. You should be, but you're not. Even your elbows are fat. Look at those, Tom. Oh my God.
All right, so
Shut
Perry, we have a theory. It's dried up now, but remember earlier you came back and when we were setting up, and we were hanging around, and you had that big wet spot on your crotch, and we're like, wait, what is that? How did you pee your pants when you were in a diaper? And then you said it was toothpaste. You were brushing your teeth. Were you brushing?
There were two white spots.
Right.
Right here.
Well, they were very wet. So the only way that could have happened is, were you brushing your teeth while sitting on the toilet? Is that what happened?
Mm-hmm.
I'm brushing my teeth over the sink. Toothpaste dripped off my face, down on my shirt and on my pants.
But that doesn't make sense. It would normally just drop straight down and miss your clothes.
It drops right on me or on the sink.
Were you sitting on the toilet when that was happening?
Yeah.
Again, in my face or on my shorts.
Well, most people lean over a little bit.
I was leaning over a little bit.
How fat are you that it actually landed on you when you were leaning forward? You coughed? Do you choke? Now all of a sudden you choke when you have something in your mouth now? Wow, that's new.
Coughing is coughing. That's new. You're an idiot.
I'm just saying.
All right, so last thing for me. What happens when you go to... All right, get all the ows out of the way.
Oh, you look at that.
Yep. That one.
September 11th, we're going to Turkey.
Do that one.
Yeah. Fuck off, asshole.
September 11th, we're all going to Turkey.
I'm not going anywhere.
We are
on my
getting
aunt's birthday.
We're flying to a
I'm not leaving California on 9/11.
Yes, you are. We're going to get your hair.
I'm not, dummy.
$2,500. You'll look like a young fat person.
I don't give a shit.
We're going to Turkey.
I'm not going to Turkey.
Jim said that we're going. He already bought us a ticket.
Jim does not tell me what to fucking do.
He's coming with us. Garrett's coming. Tom's coming. We're going to get
what? I'm not going to Turkey.
Turkey's great in the fall.
Let them go. I'm not going out of this country.
You don't want to go to Italy. Take the hat off for a second.
Yeah.
You don't want a full head of hair?
Oh, look at that.
I'm 62 years old.
You look 30 years younger.
I don't care anymore.
Your hair, it looks like a testicle with leukemia.
I look like my dad with my hair.
Your dad's dead, right?
Yeah, my dad's had a receding hairline. Okay.
That's retreating.
Receding.
It's not. It's gone. We're gonna get you new. You're gonna look great.
Not interested. Thank you.
Yeah, they use Polish women's ass hair to make the hair. It's beautiful. It's straight. It's unbelievable.
I'm not into your straight garbage. Straight hair.
I know you're not. That's what I'm saying.
I'm into my hair.
I know. I know.
Gay hair.
You're not into the straight stuff.
Yeah, I'm into straight women and straight women only.
Okay.
Weirdo. Okay.
Hey, Bob, did you catch Perry's last stream? A cockroach crawled down his chest and he just sat there like it was foreplay. You're not co-hosting a stream. You're babysitting a septic tank in a fedora.
My God, is this true?
Yeah, I got the video.
Whatever.
Oh, my God. Did this really happen?
Oh, yeah.
Freaking not a cockroach, just a small bug.
Yeah, leave the roach out of it. Really? Oh, where?
Receive 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙃 send a $5 super chat.
That's not a cockroach.
I had no idea they lived on fountains.
It's called flies.
That's a fly?
Yeah.
Wow. How's your Roach Motel going? Are you making money in that yet?
They're around. I don't know. There's one back there. Over there. Over here. I letting them fill up.
Is there any in there? Can you take one out?
Yeah, they're in there.
Are they still alive?
No.
That's not good for business.
For what business?
How are you going to get more people to check into the Roach Motel if all your other people that signed up for it to go into a room are dead? It's bad.
The roaches step in and they don't step out.
That's
They're
creepy,
not like
man.
girls, okay?
Have you ever had one crawl on you in the bed?
Not roaches.
What? Men?
Women only.
When was the last time there was a woman in your bed?
2009.
My
Long
God.
time
I was
Long time
27
ago.
then.
Long time ago. Yes.
Wow.
Linda.
Do you think that you
Lucy
would...
Ferguson, a $1.99 super chat. Perry will only eat bananas attached to nuts.
Is that true?
Not interested.
How long do you think you would last with a woman now? Like maybe 5 seconds?
I don't know.
What about with a guy? Like 10?
What?
I'm just saying, like, it doesn't matter what it is.
Beating the fucking guy up?
No, it's been so long. It's like it doesn't
I'm
matter.
not interested in your fucking homosexual men. You freaking homosexual. Get this
I'm not.
dumb. Oh, I'm with a guy. I'm not into guys. You fucking weirdo.
Well, you're the one that's been with one, not me.
I've never been with a guy, weirdo.
What about Randy? You guys.
That was 1992. It wasn't something that I wanted to do. Weirdo.
Oh, I forgot. You were tricked.
Off my goddamn stream right now.
Tom, he was tricked. He was tricked. I love the show.
That's right. I was tricked.
Oh, yeah.
Forced.
What did he do? Fucking hold the carrot up here?
Not forced. You were not forced.
Yeah.
Tricked.
Tricked.
Definitely tricked.
Tom, you guys did a great members only show about like all the things that you can get scammed with, and Perry got
we'd
scammed.
still be going, by the way, if we covered all of it. But yeah.
I got a question. How many guys here have been tricked into having gay sex? Raise your hand.
I didn't
everybody.
have gay sex. I had to pay my debt to this stupid business.
You owed his penis money?
No, I owed this. It wasn't that I owed his freaking private parts any money.
You settle out of
So I don't get in trouble. He threatened me that he would block me from the comedy business, that he knew the owners of the Laugh Factory, the Comedy Store, the comedy ha-has and not ha-has. What's the fucking place in Pasadena? Oh, shit. Ice House. And that he would ban me from all these comedy clubs that I was just starting to get into doing open mic comedy in. Again, open mic comedy, where any dumbass can go on stage doing free stand-up.
So you're telling me that he was going to tell these clubs, this man right here wouldn't blow me, so I have him banned. Okay? I want him banned because he won't blow me. So you did it out of why?
I never gave a man a blowjob, you fucking moron!
Well, I never did. I'm not the one. You know, you yell at the audience all the time.
I jerked the guy off after he gave me the blowjob, you fucking idiot.
And you brag about it that you only use two
I'm not
fingers.
bragging about it.
Oh, look at me.
You're trying to make it look like I did something gay.
You did.
I was forced into this.
How? You closed the door. You closed the door behind you. You drove yourself there. How were you forced to do this with two fingers? Look at me. I'll make you come in 10 seconds.
I was forced to go to the guy's office because I was getting in trouble for something stupid, and I didn't even know what it was.
I'm in trouble all the time. You don't see me. That's all I'm saying.
Whatever.
God, I can't do anything right, but I never gobbled a hobble doobity. Okay.
Hobble doobly either, weirdo.
Yeah, and you get mad at the fan.
I was tricked. I was stupid and I was tricked. Okay.
Oh, look, Perry, it's a rabbit coming out of a hat. Oh, no, it's my penis. God, you got me again. How are you tricked?
Woken up
How?
in the morning and tricked.
Tricked. My God. The whole thing is that you yell at these beautiful fans for bringing up memories of you.
33 years
It
ago.
doesn't matter. You
What
don't have.
we fucking do one
does-
time and one time only. Whoop-de fucking do. And you're
If you
trying to
bang
make
a.
and you're trying to make it sound like I do it daily. You
Okay,
fucking
but if you-
moronic perverts.
If you bang a goat once, what are you known as?
That's one time and one time only.
But they're helping you remember stuff. You don't remember
I'm not interested
anything.
in remembering this stupid
No,
shit.
but you don't remember anything that happens recent. So what these fans are doing is keeping you
I don't
away
want to
from an
remember
adult.
what happened to that day on that stupid fucking memory of that disgusting gay goddamn issue.
They're keeping you from an adult home in Florida by reminding you of the past, because if you forget about the past and you don't know anything about the future, they have to put you in a home for the.
I'm not going to no fucking home in fucking Florida. Do you understand me? I'm never in a quazillion years driving or flying to Florida.
Can you
A
please
state.
thank
Or,
these
or,
fans?
or any fucking city in that goddamn state.
Thank these fans for keeping you out of an adult living situation, from helping you with your memory. That's all they're doing. They're friends. They're
Don't
helping
give me
you.
a fucking break. They're not helping me. They're driving me fucking nuts.
Tom, I know I'm right on this one. If he didn't remember the past
God,
or
you
now,
just shut up.
I'm just saying. You wouldn't get tricked that often anymore. Like if you forget the past, you
Like
can get
you never
tricked
did
again.
stupid things 33 years ago. You
But you can
fucking
get tricked
dumbass.
again now. If you didn't remember
I'm
that,
being
you would be.
again by dealing with a moron like you. We all
But
make
I'm just-
mistakes in life.
But to you, that wasn't a mistake because you were
That was
able
a
to do
huge
comedy.
mistake.
But you were able to do comedy, so you looked at it as, hey, I'm working my head to the bone so I can move up the comedy ladder. I got to start down here and then move up the ladder.
Yeah, but to be fair, Bob, you know,
Okay.
you've been in the business a long time. You know how
Never
powerful
blew a guy.
these casting agents are, the ones who have to take ads out in the penny saver. You know the kind of power they wield. So a young Perry, I could see being, you know, a little intimidated by that kind of power.
Yeah. How long did you know him, like, before this happened? Like,
Never did.
you guys weren't dating then,
I
right?
never
Like,
knew the guy before.
so you weren't dating. This was like
Never
something
knew the
before.
person before I walked into his office to be a film extra. Jackass.
So to be a film extra, you had, that's part of doing it? Because I've been extras in films, but I never.
I mean, I shut the fuck up.
I'm
you
just
fucking
asking a
weirdo.
question. I don't know. Maybe I got in the
You're
business the wrong way.
Disgusting, and I'm afraid I got to shit again.
Of course you got to shit
Absolutely
again.
not, Perry. I'll add 2 hours if you do.
Jag off. I am sick.
Just don't think
Sick.
about it. No, you're not.
Sick, you
No.
fucking moron.
No,
I
you're
am
not.
sick.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
I am sick, you fucking jackass.
Stop. No, you're not. That's a lie. Don't think about it.
Fucking shut up, you fucking idiot.
Stop with you screaming like a little bitch and don't think about it. Because if you leave
Maybe if
again,
you
I am
sat up.
anytime.
Yeah, if you sat up, maybe you wouldn't have it going through you. Sit up straight.
Yeah, exactly. Sit up straight.
I've got
Yeah.
the fucking thing behind me holding me up.
So then get rid
What,
of it.
your ass?
On the floor. Ugh.
Warman Lovable sent a $5 super chat. Perry, can you get lean and tan like Bob? You're representing California, remember?
Exactly.
Yeah, I get lean and tan when I go boogie boarding and skateboarding. Yeah.
No, that's not what you told me and Tom. You wear your wetsuit from the house in the car to the beach.
To go surfing, boogie boarding, surfing. Yeah.
But just put them. Go in the sun for a little while. Put the suit over your shirt when you're ready to make believe you know what you're doing in the water too.
Make believe? Something
Yeah,
that I've been doing since the age of 10? Dumbass.
You can't do that. Is there any video of you doing this?
I don't need a video. And I don't want video. You fucking videography fucks. Get the fuck out of here. Any video of me doing this? God damn, you're a fucking videography freak.
I'm just saying, there's no
tired of it.
But you can't.
No one's allowed to videotape me anymore. You fucking assholes. Fucking surfing, skateboarding, skiing, or fucking snowboarding. I don't want it. If I see a fucking camera pointed at me, I will grab the fucker and I'll break your goddamn cameras.
Whoa. Look at this.
I'm learning. It's just a fucking lesson. The first lesson.
You're
on a
snowboarding
snowboard.
Inside. You're not learning. You're inside.
It's a ski belt.
Send up a little taller.
Learn how to snow ski or snowboard.
You're in somebody's bedroom doing it.
It's a ski resort, or not resort, a ski training facility to learn how to ski or snowboard. This belt was the same type of belt I learned how to ski on in Newport Beach at the Newport Ski Company. On skis, you fucking idiot.
Isn't the ski supposed to go this? God. You are a comedian. You are. That's what you are. You're not a snowboarder. You're not. You're not. Can we at least take that off your tattoo? Just that.
We're not touching my body.
Let's just start.
We're not touching my fucking body. Yeah, the second time on a snowboard. The second time on a snowboard.
It wasn't even going down.
Whoopsie fucking do.
It's flat.
It's called Garrett and his fucking. Let's see how much of a fucking idiot we can make Perry look like. Yeah, thanks.
That's a great point, Bob. That's something that people don't realize. Yeah, this is flat, and he's still flying. Can you imagine on a hill? He can't even stay up straight on flat. Look at it. It's just all. And by the way, Garrett. Garrett was just filming what was there. He ran out of film.
There's the hill. Look, Tom. There's the hill
on a snowboard. Second time on a snowboard. It's like the second time on a bicycle.
He's bragging second time on a snowboard. Yet at this time, he's had that stupid tattoo for like 12 years. At the time this was filmed.
Shut up with your stupid, redundant, ridiculous, obnoxious, R-worded remarks.
Why don't you get snow layer on your as a tattoo? Look at this. Look at the girl go by him.
I'm learning, stupid.
Did you see the girl go by him? He's in the parking lot.
And you really are a menace to other people that just want to enjoy their day. People that actually do know how to do a snowboarding.
It takes time to learn things, okay?
Yeah, but
you're 62.
Time. Which means you got to go do it again and again and again to get better at it. Just like riding a bicycle, just like riding a skateboard, or riding roller skates or roller blades. You got to do it more and more and more.
Hey, the next time Bob comes to LA, can you take him to that snowboard school and see if Bob can hang on that belt better than you?
Why do I have to? I don't want to.
You don't want to
embarrass myself again.
No, we'll go to the mountain. You. We'll go to the mountain right after this. After I learn, because it's. Oh,
like what? You're coming to LA when? In December?
Yeah, because you're not going on Thanksgiving, so we'll go.
Yeah, I am. No, I'm going on Thanksgiving Day. Don't tell me when I'm going in.
We're doing a big show that day.
I'm not doing a big show on any day with you again.
What?
Before I go snowboarding.
I'll go with you. Don't worry about it. Me and you.
You're not going. Look, Turkey Day, Thanksgiving Day, I'm in the mountains. It's called opening day for snow skiing in LA. The local mountains is opening day is Thanksgiving Day every season, every mountain in the local mountains.
Well, how many times did you go this year?
Skiing since 1984 to the year 2000, every season.
Since last Thanksgiving.
Year, twice.
Since last Thanksgiving, you went twice. You went once, and the mountain was closed.
No. When Garrett was in town, I went twice.
He
with
moved
Garrett
3 years ago.
Time before. I don't even remember how many years ago that was. How many years ago was that, Tom?
Yeah, it was like 3 years ago.
Or
but
5?
It was like 3 years ago, but the time before would barely count because that was the time he went by himself like a sneak and did a sneaky snowboard scam trip. And he described it that it was a disaster.
A sneaky snowboarding scam trip.
Yes, it was.
Shut the fuck up, weirdo.
No, I'm not going to.
It's because I went by myself. I gotta go all this fucking season. I don't give a fuck what you do, what you do, what you tell me. Every fucking time I go, this coming season in 2025, 2026, I'm going alone.
Okay. Anyway,
fuck all of you.
I'm answering what you asked me to clarify, which I will now do again. Yes, Perry did go with Garrett.
No such thing as
okay, I'm going to try to get in again, Bob. I'm just going to mute him. Do we really need Perry to talk?
Yeah. And can you get the video back up of just the girl passing him as he fell?
This is what happened since Perry asked. I'll say it. So Perry had this thing where he sold his snowboard to somebody, and then he was pissed about that. And then Tony Hawk generously gave him a new board later, but he went off and bought a new board sneakily. Now, if you want to go on Patreon, you could find this whole saga. It's like 8-10 parts, something like that. This happened in like October 2022, if memory serves. So he goes by himself. Like he leaves like very early in the morning, and he didn't tell me for a while until we got the truth out of him. Isn't it great that I muted him? We don't have to hear these disgusting belches.
It's great. Look at he's such a pig even without sound.
You know. And so what happened was when he eventually told me about what happened, he told me that he tried to get on the lift to go up, and he fell off that and went head first into the snow, and 2 people that worked there had to help pull him out. And it was a complete disaster. He barely made it up the hill, the little baby hill, and he barely got anything done. So I hardly think that time counts. And then the second time, he went back a week later with Garrett, which is the video that you just saw.
But like, it's like you see the little girl that just like, I mean, she had pink on. Maybe that's for beginners. Maybe
right, yeah, like
pink.
a family wanting to have
a good time.
Yeah.
They don't want a reckless shit taker in the way, you know?
It takes practice. It takes going up and doing it.
But you didn't go once this year.
I don't care what you say. I don't care what you do. My life is all I do and all I care about. And I'm going to learn how to do this sport called snowboarding.
No, you're not. You don't even know how to have balance.
Yeah.
If you don't have that, you don't have anything else.
Idiot.
Yes.
Whatever you fucking say, whatever you fucking do,
right.
Fuck you.
Okay, well, that's the truth. Anyway, Bob, it's like this. So think about this. Like, Perry's been streaming now. It's going to be 5 years, right? 5 years of doing this, being a quote-unquote content creator. Now, whenever he goes out to, let's say, Outback Steakhouse, wherever he goes, he'll, like, maybe take a picture or film something, you know, for content. And it's usually terrible, and I never end up using it. But something like this, like his first time allegedly in the snow, like, wouldn't you have loved to have seen some kind of footage of him falling off the ski lift? Like, he's not even aware of the fact that he should be getting content. It's like when he left us that day to go to Macy's.
Because I don't want to embarrass myself.
Right, Perry.
And
right,
look like
you should have a little bit. You should have a little bit of thought that you're a content creator, and that's more.
I don't care about the content.
Of course, we know.
This disgusting. Hell no. No one's to see me look like a dumbass.
No. Not at all.
Yeah, never.
Falling into the freaking thing head first. Yeah, thanks.
But like, is it cold in the snow? Like laying there like that? You were like, when don't you get cold just laying in the snow like the whole day?
I don't lay in the snow like a fucking imbecile.
What, was
all
it like a
day.
Looney Tunes cartoon? Like how long was it before they had to come pluck you out?
It happened immediately when I fell in. It was the chair operator and one of the guards. It's amazing how you remember this shit too. And one of the
How am I not going to remember you falling on your ass off a ski lift, sneaking away to be snowboarding?
And Tom,
No.
did they have to stop the lifts like that? I've seen that happen before.
They have to stop the lift.
Yeah, I've seen that happen with a special kid. He was facing the lift, looking at it instead of
Whether you're, what do you mean with a special kid? You mean with just anybody? Not a paraplegic or somebody that's got.
He was facing the lift instead of waiting for it to come behind him. He was facing it and he tried to get on. Did you do that?
No.
So did they go, hold on, we got an idiot?
No, it's called I'm sitting down and the chair was going too fast and it threw me off. And as it threw me off, that's when it threw me off. And as I threw off, went.
So how many people were scattered that they got thrown off it after you? Like you must have got on and everyone else got thrown off too because it must have been going too fast.
No. Not when the thing's down. Not when the bar's down in front of you.
So you put the bar down before you got on it?
You get on and you set the bar down in front of you.
And what happened? How'd you fall out? You didn't slide under it with the size of you.
I'm not talking about this retardation anymore because it sounds so stupid.
It's even stupider seeing it, I bet. But I'm saying, like, did you get on the chair at all? Were you hanging off, screaming like a woman?
You know what? I don't even remember. You stand in front of where the chair is supposed to.
Yeah.
As the chair comes, they usually slow it down for you to sit down into the chair.
They don't slow it down.
Yeah, they slow it down for when you sit down. I know what I'm talking about, dumbass.
They don't slow it down because then it would slow down the whole thing all the way around. It's not just your chair. I mean, it's
everyone that gets on the chair, they slow it down for them to get on the chair.
This is a lie. This is a scam if I ever heard one.
What do you mean a lie and a scam?
They don't do it like that. They don't slow it down. It goes a certain speed. And you got to put your money maker on the seat and stay on it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
How far into it? I
don't know how they do it in the East Coast compared to the West Coast.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna
it's
say.
completely different technology on the East Coast. How far into it did you fall? I was under the impression it was right away.
Right away.
Okay, yeah. Don't you see a problem with that?
It's called not being positioned correctly.
Right, but that should have been a warning to you right there to just go home. Like, this isn't for you.
Yeah.
No, God, you're a fucking idiot. Should have been a warning to go home. God, you're a fucking dumbass.
Was there other people getting on with you?
Fucking moron. Oh, because you fall off of a chairlift to just get up and go home?
You're a chair.
An idiot.
It's a chair. It's very self-explanatory.
It's a chair. You sit on the chair, and the lift takes you up the mountain.
But was it just you, or was it like two other people, two other men trying to go?
Two or three other, whether it's a man or a woman or a couple or whatnot. I forgot what was to the left of me and on the right of me.
Did they fall off too?
I don't remember.
I bet they didn't.
I bet they did.
I bet you were the only one that did.
We all fell off.
You probably pulled them off like you would sink somebody in like if you were on Titanic and you pulled women over, you would have tried to get into the boat. You would have taken everybody with you.
Into the boat. I don't go into the boat. I'm not a boat person.
You're not a snowboarder either. It's okay.
I'm not listening to your retardation because you're stupid. I will be a
Perry,
snowboarder.
go get that nasty ass rubber mat from your bathtub and bring it to the camera. Bob needs to see what kind of filthy fucking bastard he's working with. Don't rinse it. Show it raw, mildew, and all. Go ahead. Go get it, boy. Chop, chop. We'll wait.
It's been bleached. I'm not going to the bathtub and showing off my bleached fucking floor mat.
Why not?
Christ.
I want to see if you did a good job.
I'll take a picture of it wherever my fucking phone went.
It's in your tight pants.
I have it, Perry. Sit down.
I have my phone.
Sit down.
Sit down.
You have it?
Sit down.
There.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's clean. Well, that's the...
Whoa.
Oh, look at the railings clean too, compared to what it was.
Oh my God. I just noticed that. Holy shit.
No, sit down, Perry.
God.
Sit down. Sit down. I'll add an hour if you don't sit down in 10 seconds. You got 10 seconds.
I'd say add the hour. That is, Tom, that's like, you know what I mean? That's very German.
It's like, you know, again, like, first of all, who has bath mats inside the bath? I mean, that's kind of low rent. Like, I don't know if that's even a thing anymore. But
No, it's for people that can't stand. Like, he can't stand in the snow. He can't stand in the tub either.
That's a very good point. But that only lasts for, like, you know, 6 months to a year. When it gets to a certain gross point, you throw it away and buy another one. Because what are they, $7?
Yeah.
Wherever, whatever.
Put the phone down and put it away. Put it away. I already added an hour. I'll add another one if you don't put that away.
We'll add 2. I don't care.
Okay, I already added 1 hour has been added for that dart.
Yes.
What?
I told you I was adding an hour if you darted away, and I did.
If you fucking do that shit to me again,
it's already done.
Motherfucker,
It's done.
and we're done.
No, we're not.
I'm gonna
and if you talk,
Why not doing that goddamn stupid fucking shit show again? You fucking jag off.
get those
Fuck
glasses
off.
back on
Go to hell.
your face.
Kiss my ass. You don't fucking run my life
add another
anymore.
hour. You'll be.
You don't run my fucking life, you fucking moron.
Get it, Coach.
I run my life.
Not when you're streaming, boy. I do. Get those glasses on your adorable face, or we'll be streaming tomorrow too for another penalty stream. Did everybody enjoy the penalty stream?
Whack off.
It was good. That was good. I caught it last night, you know?
Yeah, we had no warning. We just went on.
Yeah.
Okay, so there has been an hour added, Perry, because of your terrible behavior.
I am not screaming anymore.
Be quiet. Yes, you are. Be quiet. And if there's another outburst like that where you dart away, there'll be another hour added.
I didn't dart away. I went to take a picture of the...
Yeah, that's called darting away.
Matt.
I told you not to. I already had the picture. I didn't need you.
Yeah. Why did you let it get so dirty?
I bleached the damn thing, okay? I just bleached it the other day.
You're going to have to bleach something else because of the way you go to the bathroom.
Why would you try to save something that disgusting, Perry? It's not even worth. You can get these for $7.
It looks like a dead dog's tongue.
Why would you waste time? Hey, Perry, by the way, stop taking your glasses. Look at all the time we got to work with the glasses.
I'm not throwing away
every
money.
time this baboon takes
Then you might as well throw money away on a new
$7.
car.
$7.
Yeah, $7 could be for food.
God, he's stupid.
He's so fat. What a fat man thinking.
Oh,
he does.
okay. So he sent me a picture. I mean, since he wasted that, he sent me a picture. I guess this is the improved version. Okay, he did clean the mat. You want to see the improved version? I'll show the improved version.
Sure.
It's just bleached.
Yeah, we might have to eat our words.
But there's pink dye on it and shit, and pink dye is pink dye.
Yeah, right.
That's hair dye.
Right.
That stuff doesn't come off.
Oh, of course not. It looks so much better now.
Does it? Good.
Yeah, I actually feel stupid.
All right. We all do sometime.
Everyone here is going to be like, you know what, Perry? That looks good as new. You don't need to get a new one.
Always waiting for Perry to win.
One, let's just to review. This is the one this is from Monday.
Okay.
Notice the great composition of the shot too. You get the whole field of view there. And this is from just now. Here's the new one. Look at the
Bleached
difference.
and scrubbed.
Yeah, that's we feel stupid now. God damn it!
I mean, it's like brand new.
It's bleached and scrubbed. It still looks like it's been used, of course.
But the other one had pig feet next to it. What was that about? Show the other one. There's pig feet. I noticed. Watch it.
Pig feet?
In the other picture, there's pig feet next to the bathtub. I noticed on the left side. Yeah. Look, see him?
That's me standing there taking the picture.
Oh God, I thought that was pig feet.
Me standing there taking the picture.
How did everything get fat on you? Even your toes. That's crazy, dude.
I'm not fat.
You're not?
No.
You're 5'5", 218.
I'm 5'9", 205.
You're lying, Perry. You were 217. You were 217 the other day. It's a lie.
God. Everything's a scam with him.
217. God damn it. Just.
In order to be a successful liar, Perry, you have to have a good memory, and you don't. So just stop lying.
Yeah.
Bob Levy will be allowed back in the Sirius building before Perry is in the snow. Tom will admit Die Hard is a Christmas movie before Perry will ever be in the snow again. Jimmy Fallon will be funny before Perry is ever in the snow again. Kevin Spacey will have consensual sex with a young actor Lonning before Perry will ever be in the snow again. Remove the tattoo.
Jeff Ross is a loss because Jeff Ross is going to lose his tongue if he keeps talking shit.
Where? Where's he going to lose it, man? I used that line before. I didn't know you guys are like that.
Thanksgiving Day, don't fucking bother me that entire week.
Can we bet some money on this? I know
Alex
we bet on the
Idles
shower.
$5 super chat. Bob Don.
Sorry, Bob. What were you gonna say?
No, I'm saying, can we bet about him being in the snow? I know we gamble on what he does in the shower and all that, and people are making a lot of money. I think a lot of people can make basically tons of money on this, and just take the opposite. I don't believe you'll be in the snow on Thanksgiving.
Well, Bob, you're talking about.
You're going to do what you fucking possibly can to make sure I'm unable to go to the snow. You'll empty the air in my tires. You'll fucking blow a hose in my fucking engine. You'll do something to fuck my car up so I'm unable to go anywhere.
Blow a hose? Like, we're not the one doing things like that.
That's pretty much the biggest line right now on Perry bets. But you're not even you're not going to make any money off that bet because everyone knows he's not going to go.
Yeah.
There's actually, Jim can correct me if I'm wrong. I think there's one guy that placed $1,000 bet that Perry will be in the snow.
Oh my God!
Not just this next season, but Thanksgiving Day. And I mean, if he wins, I mean, he could pretty much
$1,000 bet.
Yeah.
What is he betting you $1,000?
No, it's betting bets.
I'm not going to be there.
Jim? What's the line on the Thanksgiving Day? One guy put in the bet. I have nothing to do with Perry Bets. That's Jim's organization.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah. I'm going to wait to hear from Jim. He knows about
Opening day.
Oh, it's Kevin Spacey. Kevin Spacey placed $1,000 bet that you will be in the snow.
I bet 2-1 that he would be eating a homeless guy's turkey.
I think that's even money right now, Bob.
God. Well, I still had 2-1.
It could change, though. Things could change. You know how these things are.
Yeah. Wow.
It's okay. It's 1,000,000 to 1 chance right now that Perry goes on Thanksgiving. So if you're betting $1,000, you want to do the math on that? He's gonna be a billionaire.
That's $100 gazillion. So you would have to videotape it.
I will be in the snow.
But you'd have to videotape it for proof so we can
I will
pay
videotape me going to the snow. I will videotape me at the snow. I will videotape me on the top of the mountain.
Have you ever seen Perry's own footage when he films himself?
I am not videotaping me snowboarding.
Yeah, it's
I'm
horrible.
videotaping me. What?
No, your filming is horrible. Usually the battery runs out after 2 minutes, and it's like it's
Go to
horrible.
hell,
You're just
idiots.
not good at it.
I'm not interested in your fucking moronic idiocy. I'm not good at it. No, wrong, dumbass. I'm one of the best. When it comes to my stuff, for me, I'm the best.
Like what? What
my
video do
God.
you have that's so wonderful?
I don't have videos. I have pictures.
Can I tell you one of my favorites? So he goes to Ruth Chris. You know, he does that now and to treat himself. You know, because he's Perry, and so he's documenting himself, like I don't know, at the bar eating, right? And the camera cuts, and then all of a sudden it's an empty plate. And he's like, "Oh God, it was so delicious. I gobbled it all up. Didn't even get it on camera. Sorry, folks." And that was the video.
And to go there and sit at the bar, why not just say wear a T-shirt that says "I'm white trash"? You go to Ruth Chris and sit at the bar, sit at the table like a human, and eat like a human.
Idiot! There's so many people talking and talking and talking. Why would you have a camera sitting there, standing up, looking at you, and you're hearing everybody around you, rapping, talking, whatever you want to say?
Rapping.
And it's all going to get on.
And I'm going to eat.
What?
You said they were rapping?
Meaning talking, rapping. You know, rapping. Not your stupid. Anyway.
Yeah, but you're showing the steak that you're out. It's an evening. People are having a good time.
I believe I showed a picture of the steak that I got.
No.
And then I shut the camera off.
The one I'm talking about didn't even have a picture. It was like you. And by the way, here's another thing that content creators do, Perry. Newsflash. The camera's usually facing you, okay? But Perry's like filming outward, like at every, like, it's with Perry talking, but all you're seeing is like the bar and stuff. Like it should be you. You ever see a food review? It's like
that was years ago, dummy. Not recently.
This was a couple of years ago. Yeah, and maybe you've gotten better. I'm just saying.
I've gotten a lot better.
So you learned how to turn the camera around.
I learned how to turn the
Okay.
dummy, idiot boy over here, meaning me, learn how to work a freaking camera to look at myself. Yes, I learned. Okay.
Okay.
It took a little time.
One of my favorite videos he did, Bob, is he was driving back from the beach or something like that. It was a long drive. He was either going to San Diego or Orange County.
What year is this?
This was within the past year. And he's talking to the camera. So the camera is facing him. He's talking to the camera while driving. Of course, all you hear is because he's got the air conditioner blasting. And I've told him a million times to, wear his AirPods or something like that. And you hear nothing. It was a complete waste. And he was so proud of it, too. He gets in and he's like, download what's on my phone. It's, you're going to love it.
Whoops. Yeah. AC on. I don't have my earbuds in my ears. Sorry.
Alex Heidel sent $5. Bob, have you told Perry about my $200 offer you accepted? Where he eats blue cheese dressing from your tush like you used to do to end your sets.
What?
Yeah. Yes. I mean, I thought I didn't think you would do it for $150.
Blue cheese dressing, stupid.
I didn't think you would.
Allergy. And it's disgusting. I hate the taste of blue cheese.
All right, we'll use Thousand Island, and we'll give him $250.
I hate the taste of Thousand Island as well.
So what do you want to eat?
Thousand Island, and I'm allergic to that shit as well.
Well,
dummy.
What do you want to put up there? What do you want?
Up where?
He just said it.
Up your asshole?
Say that again? Yes.
I'm not going to eat anything out of your asshole, weirdo.
Look.
Alex Heidel sent $5. Bob, have you told Perry about my $200 offer you accepted? Where he eats blue cheese dressing from your tush like you used to do to end your sets.
Yeah. I mean, I accepted it already.
That's never allowed. I'm not gay, fuckface.
You don't have to be. It's part of the show.
I'm not interested, weirdo.
It's an act.
To be.
It's part of the comedy show.
It's not funny.
It is. It's hilarious. People loved it.
It's gay.
It's not.
Gay. It's a gay act.
All right, Perry,
It's
speaking of food, can you grab, you get a quick delivery at your door. If you can just get it real quick and bring it back.
I am not eating, fucker. I'm going to be taking another
without complaining, without your bitching and moaning, just bring it back.
Look at that seat, Tom. Look at it.
Bob, why did you stop doing the blue cheese thing? Was it just a turn of the times, or?
I think once I was done with doing Howard, it was just the time to end it, and it had a good run. It was very
people
fun.
Still yell it out.
Yeah, they do, but that's usually just
when I've seen you, people still request it.
Yeah, it's just a thing. But when me and Perry bring back,
I think if you're gonna bring it back, do it with Perry.
Oh no, I'm gonna I already took the offer.
Oh, 4 boxes of Kleenex. Square boxes.
I thought it was Pampers.
Oh, maybe to stop snorting. Oh, here, Perry. Somebody has something to say to you. Come here. Before you start.
Me?
Yeah, real quick. Is there a way you can ever just listen?
Perry, I'm sending tissues for your leaking fucking face. Raid 4. The roach is crawling on you and my delicious new 4-cheese Mac dinner, exclusively at Walmart. Eat like a man instead of slurping sludge from your cooler of death, you cock-gobbling gremlin.
That's very nice, Chef Ramsay. Hey, how about thank you?
Thank you very much, Mr. Ramsey. I don't need it because I have this stuff as well.
You do need it, Perry. You get bugs.
I have it enough. Christ.
Oh, let's see that. This is another.
It says 4-cheese macaroni. I'm not making it now.
No, not now, but we can make it soon. It's nice that a famous chef ever send you food, Bob. I mean, how grateful can you get?
I thought it said Manaroni. I thought it was a new all-men meal.
Oh God. Ugh.
What is that?
And I don't have fucking pets, and I don't use this shit for anybody.
What is it? We can't see
it.
We can't see it. What is it?
Fresh pet slice and serve roll. Tender chicken recipe.
Can you hold that for me?
It's for a dog.
No, just hold it for me so when on 6/26 I can bring it back after the chili cook-off.
What? Nobody's allowed. I'm not here on that fucking day, reject. I'll never be here on that motherfucking day. I'm out of town on the 23rd. And I won't be back till the 28th.
You're missing out on
maybe the 29th or the 1st. I don't fucking know.
Why don't you cook the Manaroni?
No.
Yeah, why don't you cook it? What do you have for dinner?
I'm not making it now. Later.
All right, later in the stream. All right, you can put it in the fridge.
No, I'm not cooking it today. God damn it.
Oh, and you can put that on that cheap Foreman grill you have. That would cook it great, actually.
No fucking way, dumbass.
Yes.
Wrong.
Look at the way he shakes that thing when he walks away. He's amazing. Oh my God.
Garbage in my God.
Tom, I can't take.
I don't want any of it anymore.
That door. We got to switch that door. He's going to get stuck there. He's too fat.
He's got to be like.
Idiots! Stop! I'm tired of being negative garbage. I don't fucking care who you are. Stop! Stop! Stop sending me fucking food. There's no room anywhere for food.
Oh, what a first world problem. He's got to basically be like Gumby at this point and like be Elastic Man to bend back from the swing of the door.
You know what? That's probably why his neck and arm hurt. That's why he's got to shake it.
That's a great call.
Dumbass. The neck and the arm hurt because of 3 surgeries. Fucking moron.
Why would you get 3 when I got 1 and just had it done?
It's called odontoid vertebrae C2. Broken in the front side, broken in the back side.
See, friends?
C2.
Oh.
It's the second vertebrae down from the top of your spinal cord. Called the odontoid.
Oh, he's
severed. This side, front and back. Severed. Both of them. Both sides were severed.
So they did 1 each surgery? Is that what you're saying?
They did 2 surgeries.
You said 3.
On C2, 2 surgeries on C2, and then they replaced C4, 5, and 6. 4 discs, 4, 5, and 6. I don't remember. Bob,
did Perry ever tell you how he had the 3rd neck surgery? What happened?
No, I thought it was from that night with Randy.
No, that was the second one. The third one.
That was not the second one, reject.
The third
Fucking
one.
imbecile. Third surgery is because of the cartilage in my neck.
No.
Was rubbing because it was deteriorating.
Right, but there's
That's why they removed
a reason for that.
Discs.
I'm gonna have to mute him. There's a reason for that. So this bird brain, you know, this is I don't know. This is a good 12 years ago now, is it? Maybe. I don't know. Time slips away. Maybe 10. Maybe 12, 13 years ago. He's at the skate park, of course. You know, guy in his at that time, guy like hitting 50.
Is that legal to have like a man at a kid's play area?
It's not on the books because the lawmakers wouldn't assume that somebody would be that creepy and still do childish things. It'd be like going to the playground.
Because there's guys in their 60s and 70s that still skateboard.
Like if you go to the playground
that are from my old era.
It's like when you go to the playground and you see like a grown adult like on like a kiddie slide going down, like that. That's creepy, right? So anyway, this bird brain is at the skate park and he sees this little girl. Like I don't know how old she was. This little girl, and he decides that he's going to show off for her. So this lumbering buffoon is going to show off for this little girl. And he goes into the bowl, whatever they call it. Now, forgive me, I'm a grown adult, so I don't know the terminology of skateboarding. You know, it's a double
skate
kick.
hole?
Yeah, it's a double kick 8-wide flip.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever these idiots say. They all have their own language, you know. So anyway, he goes into the bowl and he just goes up way higher than he normally would because he knows this little girl is watching, and he falls flat on his ass, lands on his head on the bottom of the bowl. They have to call 911. An ambulance comes. So that's why this lumbering dope is so off balance and everything. It's because of that last surgery, and that was the cause of it.
Wow.
Wrong.
No, I'm not wrong. That's exactly what happened.
No, it's not. Absolutely.
It's exactly
right. It's got nothing to do with
We're in the hospital, and then they had to schedule a surgery, Perry. That's exactly what happened. Exactly
it has nothing to do with my fall at that park.
Yes, it does.
It's got everything to do with all of the incidents I've been in.
Anyway,
that's crazy.
The girl was about 13 years old.
Yeah. She was my age, you reject.
She was not your age. That is such a lie.
She was my age, you moron.
It's amazing how you change your lines.
She was my age, you moron, because she bought a skateboard deck from me.
You're misremembering, Perry, because when you originally told the story, she was like 13, 14. So you're a liar. Because you don't
liar.
Perry, if you don't remember something, if you don't remember
liar. Yeah, she was my.
If you don't remember something, Perry, don't double down on it, okay? Because you don't know what you're talking about.
I thought that he had to get the other operation because they told him to get on the chair in the operating room, and he fell off it, and they had to stop it and all that, and then pick him up and all that. You're not good at sitting or anything.
Bill 2023. Send a $9.99 super chat. Toom, I will send $25 to Perry if he weighs himself. $50 if provides me proof that he is 205.
Ooh, it's a good deal, Perry. $75. All you gotta do is weigh yourself. $25 just to weigh yourself. Do it in the kitchen where we can see it by the refrigerator, please.
And you can't cut off a leg to go on the 205.
You can't hold on to any sides. And and bring your phone. Make sure your phone's there to take a picture.
My pocket.
Okay, I want a picture.
And fix the door in the refrigerator while you're there.
Door's already fixed the correct way, jerky.
All right, put it down. No, further back so we can see. There's too much scam range there. Yeah. Put it back I want it by where the refrigerator is. That's where I want the scale.
Refrigerator, all the way back to the refrigerator.
Because it's a better viewing angle for us. Thank you. Yeah. Right there.
There's no way that thing.
Take your phone out to take the picture.
Yeah.
What?
Phone, take the picture with the phone. I want to. Obviously, we got to see. Not that I don't want to take. And don't know. You're not holding onto the counter.
And don't fall.
No holding onto the counter, and no lifting your leg up. Look how he's scamming.
My God.
I'm looking at it because I got to go 5 pounds over.
No, just stand up straight and take the picture
It's
down.
£5 off.
No. He's fixing the scale. No, don't fix the scale's fine. Scale's fine.
It's gotta be set to the fucking £5 over.
He's putting it at -10. That's what he did.
He's such a scale artist.
It's amazing.
Dumbass.
Perry, can you get your shorts any higher? You don't need a shirt then. What's he doing?
Stupid fucking.
I don't think you're 205, are you?
So it's showing 210 or 212.
Yeah. Okay. Well, either way, he's fatter than
It's
that.
fluctuating.
Whatever he is, add 5 pounds because he just tried to scam his scale. But definitely not 205.
No, this is off.
You can come back. So you got the 25, but you didn't get the bonus 50.
What's he saying he weighs? Look at the pockets on those pants, man. You could fit a small car in those.
Keep in mind, every piece of clothing he buys, he keeps forever. Like, imagine still wearing clothes that you owned in, like, 1993.
Yeah, I'm wearing a jacket.
Shut up.
What do you got, Tubby?
Dining room light off.
Yeah, it's so bright. Look at him. It's the only thing bright in his house.
Every time he's on that phone, it's like somebody figuring out how to use technology for the first time, like unfrozen caveman lawyer.
You're an imbecile.
What do you got, Tub?
You didn't send me anything.
I just did now.
Did you? Because I didn't get it. I usually get it pretty fast.
Now you should have it.
Oh, you're right.
Just heard the phone go whoop.
Yeah, I do. Okay.
Oh, my God. I just realized it. With this jacket, Tom, we're Crockett and Tubbs. This is crazy.
212. He's 212 according to the scale. But he rigged the scale for 5 pounds, so you got to add 5 pounds to that.
Yeah.
No, I rigged the scale.
Oh, it's 217.
To reset it.
Yeah.
205.
No, it's
I mean 5 pounds over because
exactly.
that's where it's
You're
at.
trying to scam it so you'd weigh less, but it's you really 217.
Wrong, stupid.
217.
My God.
See, Perry, you used to be able to get away with scams in the kitchen because we never had coverage in there, like camera-wise. Now we could see you. It's like the time, Bob, I don't know if you saw on Saturday, we were playing the scams that Perry did to us. Let me see if I could find it real quick. Sorry to just go on, but I want to just make this point. So all he had to do was find a frozen pizza to do some bit with, right? And then he goes in the kitchen. He goes, "Sorry, I don't have any." But we had the kitchen camera at this point, and we could. It's like just when we started using it, and we could see him red-handed, has the pizza in his hand. But this is the kind of stuff he would do all the time before we did it. Let me see if I can find it. I think I have it here.
It's amazing.
Yeah, I have it here. Yeah, this is it. This is Perry trying to scam us, not realizing he's on camera. $30 if you would cook a Trader Joe's pizza on the Foreman grill.
Never. No.
Or probably a portion because it wouldn't fit.
No. I don't have any more fucking pizzas, assholes.
No, you got some the other day. You told me you were getting some.
One was all I got the other day.
Oh. All right, but it's $30.
Right. Huh?
So you're turning down to $30.
Because there is no more pizzas.
Take a picture right now of what's inside your freezer and what's inside your fridge.
None of your business anymore.
So I can get a visual. A good picture of what's in the refrigerator, what's in the freezer. Oh, look at the line. Hey Perry, did you forget that we have the kitchen cam?
Yeah, I realized that I now have two pizzas.
Yeah, I think
nobody's touching my pizzas.
Yeah, we knew you had pizza, Perry.
Yeah, that's when the frickin' freezer was empty. Now it's packed with a ton of garbage.
Wow, what a problem.
Horrible. Can you put my dog food in there so it doesn't go bad? So when I pick
that frickin' dog food goes in the trash.
Put it in there because I'll pick it up on 5.
No, trash. I won't even give that shit to my girls' dogs. That's garbage.
Not asking you.
She makes dog food for her dogs. Fresh.
Fresh dog food?
Yeah, fresh dog food. Yeah.
How?
Fresh food. Mash it all up. Ta-da.
Hey, Perry, Mike Lindell here. I've been seeing a lot of specialty pillow tip comments in your streams lately. I'd sure hate it if someone took your My Pillow away and then your car somehow didn't start or caught fire. Wouldn't that be a shame, buddy?
My car will start. My car is not allowed to be catching fire because if somebody fucking booby traps my car, somebody will fucking get sued.
Booby trap?
I will only use My Pillow, okay? I always use My Pillow.
What pillow? Whose pillow?
The brand My Pillows that Mike Lindell created for my neck issue is only
He did that for you? He created that for your neck?
He created that for other people, but it's the only type of pillow that works for my neck.
Have you tried other pillows?
Yeah. I even have I think I still have yeah. I still have the contour pillow there. And I have a couple other pillows in my living room space. So, you got no interest in specialty pillows. Specialty pillows are for people that are hunchback like my Uncle Paul was.
What?
That V pillow, that's for people that are hunchback.
I'm saying, like, how was he hunchback? Like, what was that? Was he trying to
He had arthritis from head to toe. The guy was a mess.
Oh, yeah, and you're the healthy one.
Yeah, well, I'm a lot healthier. Yeah, again, I'm more physically fit than my late uncle was, yes.
So he was like the letter C when he walked?
Don't be fucking talking smack about any of my family.
You're the one that called him a fucking hunchback.
He was a hunchback guy.
I would have never known about it.
He was hunched over.
Okay, you're the one that started it. I knew nothing about the man. I didn't know he was crippled.
The letter C is the thing that you...
Like this.
Just stop.
Here he comes. Here he comes.
Happy Day Z sent a $9.99 super chat. Blue cheese dressings is poison to you cause it makes your crap. You eat dairy all the time. You add a bagel and cream cheese, then you crapped a lot. Have some fucking blue cheese dressing.
Not interested, moron. Never interested in your shit, moron. I don't like the taste of blue cheese dressing, moron.
So you do eat it?
I don't eat blue cheese dressing, no.
How do you know it tastes bad?
I can't stand crap.
That's all you do.
No shit. Put me on the shitter some more.
Chris Max in a $5 super chat. Brie Francine, did you know Bob has a gay tattoo too? FYI, Bob and I fly out June 25th. We land at 5 p.m. I'll take the couch. He can have bed.
You're not allowed in my house, moron. You're not allowed here, moron. You're not allowed. Nobody's going to be in my apartment. Maybe after Monday, I'm gone. You're not going to see the doors open. You're not allowed at my complex, in my apartment, on my fucking computer. Jag off.
We'll bet on it.
Hey, Bob, say Bobby boy. Now, you know you called my grill the George Foreskin grill the other day, and I have a big fucking problem with that. Perry, why didn't you think of that? It's hilarious. I'm mad because I pay you to be funny, not Bob.
George, thank you for being a gentleman.
Yeah, the George Foreskin grill. You get it? It's for dicks.
You're an asshole.
He loved it.
He might have loved it, but I don't like your disrespect.
How come whenever somebody says foreskin, you start going like this?
My hands are Look, I had 3 neck surgeries, 3 discs replaced.
Here we go.
On the 3rd one, jerky.
What are you itching?
What am I itching?
What are you coming back?
I'm itching the baldness on my head.
Well,
that itch is going to go away.
You won't have to worry about that anymore.
I'm not going to fucking Turkey to have a fucking hair transplant. It's not going to fucking happen.
Bob, can you
I'm 61, 62 years old.
Bob, can you send me the ticket that you bought him just on your phone real quick?
I'm not interested and I'm not going.
Hold on, it's coming.
Yep, I got it. See how quick I get something when Bob sends it? Yeah, here it is. This is you.
I'm not going anywhere.
Tom, did you notice how good and young he looked with all that hair in that last video when he was scammed?
Absolutely.
You know?
I mean, I know it's a little nerve-wracking flying on September 11th, but believe me,
I'm not going anywhere.
It's the best day to fly.
I'm not flying anywhere.
And
I'm not leaving town anytime soon on this matter. And going to fucking Turkey? Hell no.
Comfort
it's actually the safest
legroom.
Tom, it's actually the safest day to fly these days. It really is. Right. The security is beefed up like you, Perry.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You'll come back.
I'm not going to Turkey.
Oh, you know what? Oh, my God, Tom, I just thought of it. When I was there, people were they didn't have to wear glasses anymore because they got that eye surgery. And they were wearing, like, sunglasses for a couple of days, and then they were able to see. And you don't have to worry about taking off your glasses when you quit and then putting them back on after you're told to put them back on and then cleaning them every second.
Glasses are for the internet, okay? These are internet glasses.
Where do you get internet glasses? I've never heard of them.
From my eye doctor because of my vision, okay?
Those are glasses. They're just...
Yeah, they're glasses so I can see the internet clearly, okay? Stupid.
Is that a song? Where's my internet glasses? Oh, I don't have any. I have normal glasses that I can see through that are not internet glasses. They're just regular glasses. Hey, let me put on these ones. Maybe they're the internet glasses. Oh, no, they're darker. Oh, no.
Those are sunglasses. I don't know how you're watching.
95K sent a $10 super chat. Perry, you dress like a poser. Stop ripping off other successful people and stay in your own dude-blowing lane. They make shirts for that too.
I dress like a hoser, and I fuck bitches like your sister, your wife, your mother, your grandmother, etc., etc.
Yeah, you're a nasty girl today. You know that?
What?
You're a nasty girl tonight. You really are.
Yeah, I'm not happy is my answer. Nasty girl.
Bob, what's the worst part about breaking up with a Japanese girl? You got to drop the bomb twice before she gets it. Listen, my wife gave me a hand job the other day using Vaseline. I came 3 times trying to wash that shit off. Hey, Perry, fuck you.
Hey Bob, you should have Perry tell you about the time he blew me in my office in 1992. It was a hell of a blowjob. If you can get him to blow you one day, I can't recommend it enough. He'll swallow you like a milkshake when you bust in his mouth.
Wow. You've talked about that, right? That
I never gave anyone a blowjob in a quazillion years.
You charged him?
I never gave anyone a BJ. He sucked my dick. I got in trouble because I pulled over to make sure the girl that was behind me, Shannon Doherty lookalike, was going home in the right direction. She said yes. I went to give her a goodnight kiss on the cheek. She flipped out and then reported me and fucking turned this into this.
And what happened? I never heard that. What are you talking about? Like, explain this to me.
I pulled over at the end of the shoot on the on-ramp on the freeway. She pulled over behind me. I walked back to her vehicle to see if she knew where she was going, if she was going home correctly. She said yes, and I went to leave, but I went to give her a goodnight kiss on the cheek to say goodbye to leave. And she freaked when I went to do that. And it turned into all this gay shit.
Like what? Like what happened after that then? Like that's the part.
I got woken up at 10 a.m. the next fucking morning to be showing up at his fucking office immediately that I was trying to rape this girl on the freeway.
What?
Oh, lies and bullshit.
And then what happened?
That's all I'm saying, because everything else is on the internet. I'm not saying anything.
No, but I mean, you're telling a story and then you stop halfway through, and I don't even know what happened.
I'm not saying it again. Do you motherfuckers understand me? I've been through enough hell in the fucking past 92 fucking years.
But you went into the story, not anyone else.
I explained the opening of the story. The story's all over the internet.
But I don't have internet glasses to read it. So if you can tell it to me, it would be much better for me to understand your side of it.
I'm not telling anything more. It's all online.
I don't have internet glasses.
Oh, shut up.
Just what? Okay, so what? So she called somebody? What happened?
I'm not talking.
That's good to do on an internet show. Stop talking.
I know, because I'm not feeling good. I'm not doing good. I'm not feeling good.
What's the worst part about breaking up with a Japanese girl? You got to drop the bomb twice before she gets it. Listen, my wife gave me a hand job the other day using Vaseline. I came 3 times trying to wash that shit off. Hey, Perry, fuck you.
Same stupid remark. How many times are you going to play the same stupid remark? I mean, so stupid.
So you followed her down the hill?
What?
You followed the girl down the hill?
No, dummy. I was getting on the freeway on-ramp. I didn't follow a girl down a hill.
And then what happened? Like, I don't get it. I don't understand what happened.
I pulled over. She pulled over behind me. I walked back to her vehicle to see if she knew where she was going. That was it. Then I went to give her a goodnight kiss on the cheek. She got scared of me. Ooh. I walked back to my vehicle, went home, went to bed, was woken up the next morning. Get over here immediately. You're in trouble. Like I went to rape the chick on the freeway.
I can finish the story, Bob. Perry came into my office, and I told him he had to blow me or I would ruin him in Hollywood. He had my pants off before I could finish making the offer. He sucked my cock and swallowed me like a milkshake. Great head.
Man's dick. Never suck a man's dick, you lying fucking whack off.
So that it didn't happen that way.
He sucked my dick, and for that matter, I had to jerk him off.
And how long did it take?
I'm not saying anything more.
No, but like, did you like were you doing it at the same time? Were you like were you guys 69ing or something, 71ing or whatever?
No.
No, but like, who finished first? That's what I want to know.
And then I had to get him off.
You came, okay.
Then I had to get him off.
So you had your penis in a man's mouth, and you got really hard, really fast, and you came, and then he said, "Hey, since you came so quick, how about you whackety whackety don't come backy?" Am I right?
Something to that extent.
And how did you do it? Did you do it backwards hand?
I don't remember. I don't fucking remember, okay? I don't want to remember, you sick fucking pervert.
Whack.
God, a fucking mighty. All this stupid, remember this, remember that.
One more question.
I don't want to remember what happened to me in 1992.
Did he let you out, or did you unlock the door that you locked when you were coming in to do this?
I didn't lock the door. I just shut the door. There was no lock on the door. It was a sliding.
And Randy also told me that you put a desk in front of it after you closed it.
A what?
A desk, so he couldn't, so nobody can come in?
The desk was already there.
Oh, so you actually went earlier and put the desk in. Okay, I got it.
Stupid.
It's crazy, man. But thank God.
Cheeseburger sent a $4.99 super chat. Bob, can you try to talk some sense into Perry? That tattoo on his arm looks ridiculous and he is embarrassing himself with that stupid thing.
Cheeseburger, go fly away, loser.
Amber.
It's called try the sport, learn the sport, live the sport. That's what I'm going to be doing all fucking winter long. You don't like it? Tough shit.
Can I see the
tattoo? Am I going to scream in the mountains? No. Are you going to see me skiing or snowboarding? No.
Exactly.
Not until I'm fucking good. Then you'll get to see me ski or snowboard.
Yeah, when the Olympics starts. And can I see your tattoo? I haven't seen it. Can I see it? I never seen it. I mean, I love tattoos. Some people say I have one. Can I see it?
You're a liar. You're a liar.
Tom, what kind of guest
can you sit up, you lump?
God damn. Yeah. What, this? You don't like it? Tough.
Wait a minute. He gets whiter as he goes on. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I didn't think you can get any whiter. Do that. Show that again. Get a spray tan. A lot of men are doing it these days.
I'm not I'm not putting that poisonous shit on my body. Fucking morons.
Can I see the tattoo again, please?
Christ.
Just, let me see it. I can't see it. Can you face the camera?
Apparently he's getting sued over the design because the guy who created the design doesn't like the fact that he's wearing it on his arm. So
now, what's that? Like a dog wearing a jacket on top? What is that?
Who?
What is that? A dog? Is that a dog up there?
It's a skull with a fedora brim and a black leather jacket, like Arthur Fonzarelli with the collar up.
It looks like a dog.
Or better yet, like Marlon Brando in The Wild One. That's a better way of pronouncing it, like Marlon Brando in Wild One.
Do you have to explain your tattoos every time? Because I see the dog.
I only explain them to rejects like you.
Look, Tom, I know I said only you and Bob were allowed to take my private jet to Turkey in September with me and Jim, but Perry, he has really become a snob, so I guess he can sit with the luggage. I need an accurate weight, though. Jet fuel is fucking expensive.
Not going. Never going anywhere, losers.
You don't have to worry about anyone taking your luggage with it.
Your wife is coming to town in September. Yeah. She's got a job to do down here in September. I'm not leaving.
Bye-bye. You're coming with us.
No way in hell, loser.
Gobble, gobble.
No, loser.
You're going to look good with an afro.
Yeah, I've already got a fro. Bozo. Ghost Crusaders TV, $10. Perry, stop being such a mopey sack of shit. What's the matter? I don't feel good. I'm a little sick.
Oh, stop with your
and see friends again. What?
Stop with your bullshit complaints.
Shut up, fucker. I'm sick.
Tom, what are those people called that always make believe they're sick? There's a name for them, right?
Hypochondriacs?
Yes, that's what it is.
Yeah, a guy that's got a freaking cold or dizzy cold.
Yeah, and you're nothing. You just eat shit food and you poop. That doesn't make you sick. Now read it.
Yeah, makes us sick.
You're a fucking reject. Boy, I got a better R word for you, but I can't say that on the stream. You'll get fined.
Yeah, that's right, retard. Don't say it. Read this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So you could say it, but
that's
I can't.
I'm not the host. You are.
Yeah.
Perry, stop being such a mopey sack of shit. What's a matter? No, it's called what's the matter, not what's a matter. THE, stupid.
He's talking Italian.
English. Now, wish you were at Sea Friends again. No, I'm not going to Sea Friends again. It's a gay bar. I'm not interested in your gay bar crap, weirdos. We got photos of you there. Yeah. Me by myself. Yeah. Walk in. That's not me. That is not me. It might be my face.
It looks like you.
On somebody else wearing a rejectful, stupid costume.
Harry, you're a bellhop there?
I would never fucking look like that.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, fuck you, weirdos.
That's you.
Stop pretending to be straight. You willingly let Dom slap his cock on your face? No, it's disgusting.
It was just a helmet.
Fuck off.
Helmets
Fuck off.
don't count.
Fuck off.
Hey, Tom, did you hear that See Friends is expanding? They're buying the place next door?
Yeah, I did hear something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's going to be See Friends, Make Friends. And it's going to be right next to each other. And it's going to be the greatest thing. Like, we got all the men. Say hello to all the men out there that are watching. Yeah,
oh, is that why they're doing that big competition thing? Because they mailed me a flyer. I mean, Perry,
that's it.
Just admit it now. Drag competition and the $500 cash prize. See Friends, hosted by Perry Caravello, and it's
no way in hell.
Cover, but Perry could put you on the guest
way
list.
In hell.
9 p.m.
No way in hell.
Are you leaving after the stream?
I would never go to that fucking facility. Ever, weirdos.
Tell him you're going to be a little late because the stream might still be going at 9. But...
Yeah. You might get in trouble, so just postpone another hour.
Fuck you.
Well, there's a lot of people that are going up so far, and I heard that another 20 has signed up for this. This is going to be big.
Straight to the LAPD. Straight to the LAPD. Fucking assholes.
You don't even pay for drinks there, right? Like,
I don't go to a weirdo fucking facility, moron.
I imagine all the guys are all over you.
And fucking throw you all in jail.
Hanging out, handing out SAG vouchers, buying you drinks.
You see the guy with the blue hair. It's hard to see on this, but you see the guy with the blue hair. He looks like a clown there. So apparently Perry, if Perry doesn't want to deny this, but apparently Perry and him, that's Ronald McBoner. And they do this little cosplay thing where he pretends to give him a delivery.
What a lie! What a fucking lie!
All right.
A bonehead Brennan lie.
Okay, I guess I'm speaking out of school. You want to keep this to yourself, that's fine.
I mean, I don't think it's going to stop people from going, Tom, by letting them know.
Moron. Christ.
All right, Perry, I'll take us off the air for a second. Is that tonight or is this on Saturday?
I don't give a fuck. I'm never going there. Reject.
No, but what day is it so we can tell the people?
I don't fucking care. I'm not going there. Fuck.
Then why did you make a flyer with your picture?
I never made a flyer with my picture on it. Somebody else did the fucking flyer.
You see, that's a good businessman, making somebody else do it. I like that. Now, Tom, before we go back on, let's get the date down because I don't want people
I gotta say, Perry, don't make flyers like this without the date. It confuses people.
Yeah.
I mean, this is kind of evergreen. I guess you could do it, but if I'm looking at this, I don't know when to go. I see it starts at 9, but what day is this? Is it every day? Are you doing this every? No wonder why you're so wrecked.
I think it's the full
I'm
week.
not going there. I don't go there. We'll never go there. It's not allowed.
So that's not you.
I'm not. No, it's not me, weirdo.
And they made they messed up on the poster. It's $5 or 5 hollers. You know what I mean? Because these people are going to be screaming at night. So they messed that up. It starts at 9 p.m.
Yeah.
The time is wrong, for sure. The time is wrong.
Are any of these women like biological women, or are they all your drag
They're
buddies?
all transsexuals. It looks like to me.
Okay.
You booked it right, you know.
I'm not interested, weirdo.
And also, Tom, did you hear that they were? I don't want to say this. Take us off the air for a second.
Fucking
We
hurts.
haven't gone back yet.
Oh, okay. That with the girls that are not, real women, they're having a stickball game in the alley, and you know what they're using instead of a stickball bat? What? I don't know. I
bet I can guess.
Yeah.
Oh well, Bob, I'm surprised that you. Okay, and we gotta go back. We gotta go back because we're just, this is getting ridiculous. But
okay.
You might want to have a word. Did Perry ask your permission when he does the bun bit on stage at the end of the night? Did you guys clear that? Because, and I don't know, maybe Bob, maybe you're cool with him borrowing it.
What are you talking about, weirdo?
The bun bit.
Whole thing. Yeah.
So at the end of the night, Perry gets on stage and he does this bit where he puts a massive bun on stage. And then he gets naked and gets on the bun and smears himself with tartar sauce.
What a lie.
And then Ronald McBoner lays him down and starts putting pickles and giant slices of cheese on him. It's fine. People love it. And then Ronald joins Perry, and they put the big top bun on top of them, and they call it the Filet-O-Dix night. All right. Now, that's very similar to what you used to do.
Yeah. Then they start singing "Hold My Pickle."
Yeah. It's become a thing. Perry, you should be proud of it. All right, we're gonna go back in the air now.
I heard it's also going to be a Broadway show after, but don't even talk about it yet.
Off Broadway.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
You're giving me fucking such a headache.
You can't just give somebody a headache.
Yeah, you can. Now it's time for Cedrin.
Do it and I'll add an hour. Do it and I'll add an hour.
Fuck off, asshole.
Add an hour. Hour's going to be added if you do it.
You can add 6 hours,
I'm not kidding, Perry. And we'll stream tomorrow.
Oh, no.
Streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Not allowed.
Penalty stream again tomorrow.
Look at the energy he gets when he puts that in his mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called fucking caffeine. In the only aspirin that's legit for my fucking system.
Yep. Okay, so Perry, you want the hour tonight, or you want it to do a stream tomorrow? One or the other.
It's not happening.
No, it is happening. I told you before you did.
Fuck you!
You can scream like a bitch all you want. It's going to happen. So do you want the extra hour tonight, or do you want to do it tomorrow night?
Friday.
What's that?
Friday.
No. We're going to do Friday anyway. So I'm going to ask again. Do you want the extra hour?
An extra hour on Friday.
No, it's tonight or tomorrow.
We're not streaming tomorrow.
Perry, you have two options.
Yeah. The option is this, moron. My show, I'm in control.
No, you're not.
Laundry tomorrow or fuck off.
No.
Because if you fuck with my laundry on Thursday, fuckface, I'll fucking undo all the electricity,
so
there's no lights in my house for a fucking month. I'll pay my bills. Yeah. That's all I do is pay my fucking bills.
No, all I do is pay your fucking bills, bird brain.
With my money.
No, not your money. With the stream's money. That pays your bills, this job.
Which is my money.
No, Perry, and that you wouldn't have without this stream. Okay, so get it straight. So I'm going to ask you again, Bird Brain. And second of all, you're going to do laundry tomorrow. You're not doing it until after 11 a.m. Let's get that straight. Otherwise, there'll be another penalty stream on top of that.
Penalties? Wow.
But back to the original. Get that stupid look off your face, Perry. Back to the original point. Do you want the extra? You just broke the rules, and you're going to be punished. So, do you want the extra hour tonight?
Oh, like I'm a little child.
Yes, you act like a child, you get treated like a child. So, once again,
you got a diaper on.
Extra hour tonight or stream tomorrow?
Friday.
That'll be five. Friday. No, Friday's not on the table.
There's nothing happening stream-wise over the weekend.
Okay,
and if there
is, it's not going to happen. No, you got two options. A and B. Close those gorilla lips. Close those gorilla lips and listen.
Reject. If I stream tomorrow, there's no way in hell I'm going on the air Saturday.
Perry, if you don't stop talking over me, you'll stream 7 days. So you're going to shut up and listen now, and you're going to have two choices. If you bop away, you're going to do 7 days. 7 days.
There it is. Look at him.
Turn around, Perry. This isn't going to work for me. Then you'll be doing Saturday and Sunday. And you're going to see who wins, Perry.
Oh, really? You piece of horse shit!
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself and lose your life! You fucking low life! Get out of my life forever! Go the fuck away forever!
Okay.
I don't want you! I don't need you!
Yes, you do.
Fuck you!
Okay. You done screaming like a little bitch? And you just said CS, so that's another $100. Perry, sit down, or are you going to stream every other day? Sit down. I'm not kidding. Sit down. Sit down.
5 seconds.
You got 5 seconds, Perry. Control your baboon self.
3, 2, 1.
Sit down, Perry.
Perry, I'll come on with you tomorrow night since you messed up when I was here. So we'll just do it for 2 hours since there'll be 2 of us. So I'll come on with you tomorrow night.
Let's go, boy. You're just adding more and more time to the stream. Now I'm going to ask you again. No, sit up. We're not going to sleep. Sit up. And if you get up like that again, you're going to be doing 7 days for 2 weeks straight.
8 days a week.
Okay, that's the way it is. You act like this, you're going to get punished. And the only way to punish you is with the potential of work, which is kryptonite to Perry.
Oh, man.
So here it is, Perry. I'm going to ask you again. There's two choices. And you're lucky I don't add 2 hours for what you just did, but I'm not.
I would do it.
I'm going to be reasonable. 1 hour added tonight versus a stream tomorrow. Friday's not on the table. Two choices. Tomorrow's stream or 1 extra hour tonight. What's it going to be?
Do the hour because I have to do my laundry.
No, you're not doing the laundry in the morning.
I'm doing my fucking laundry, you stupid motherfucker!
That is not.
I need clean clothes, you dumb son of a bitch!
Control yourself, baboon face. If you scream at me like that again, I'm adding another day.
Yeah.
You're gonna learn how to talk like an adult. Okay, this is an adult conversation. I'm making the decision for you. The hours added on tonight. You're not doing laundry in the morning anyway. You're doing it in the afternoon. That laundry doesn't come into the equation. Okay? And if you do it again, I'll add more days. You'll be here Saturday and Sunday as well as tomorrow, as well as next week. So the more you misbehave, no, that's not. You're not in control, Perry. I am. Sit up. And I'm sorry, Bob. You don't have to stay for the extra hour, but Perry does.
You know what? I kind of feel like he's doing this on purpose because he wants to spend more time with me. And by the way, I will be the best man at your man wedding when it happens. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, when your wife leaves you and marries me? What is that what's happening?
Yeah, when she grows a cock.
Burp.
There's nothing in there. He's drinking air. He just drank air. That's why he's burping all the time. He's drinking air.
All right, any day now, Perry. You're wasting everybody's time.
I have fucking problems with you pricks.
Oh my God! Wait, Jim just hit me up.
Oh, he's gonna get Tums now too. He's gonna.
Oh my God!
My stomach's on fire again in your goddamn shit for my ulcers. You fucking assholes!
Yeah, keep screaming like a bitch. I'm sure that'll take care of it.
But I have ulcers and I'm trying to keep them calm. Christ!
Tums doesn't fix ulcers. Okay.
I'm on enough ulcer medication, you pricks.
What's his name? Jim just hit me up and he said, Tom, can you call See Friends and move the time back to 1 since we're going?
He's gonna have to.
Yeah.
Not going. We'll never be there. No one's allowed here. No one's coming here.
Perry, if you would have just wore the outfit you were using to dance with later, you wouldn't have to do laundry tomorrow. Look, I'm dressed up for like a...
Oh, shut up, asshole.
But we'll put the outfit on now, and so people...
Shut up, asshole.
More people will come if they get to see the goods. That's all I'm saying.
No one's allowed at my apartment.
They're not. They're going to see friends to see you. I don't give a fuck about
See Friends. I'm not going to see friends, stupid asses.
Did he call me dick? Oh, look, it's the guy that lives
any
upstairs.
day now, Perry. Pay attention, you bobbling.
Rev Fug Lee, $10. Perry, today's my birthday. Yeah, every fucking stream is your birthday, okay, guy? As a gift, will you chop the top off the... What? No! Oh, my God. We chop the top off the credenza so we can get more chili in it on 626. You're not allowed in my home on 626. My fucking late mom's bedroom dresser doesn't get touched by any of you rejectful morons. No one's allowed in my house on 626 because no one's gonna be here on 626. So fuck you and your fucking
Perry, just read the whole thing and save your buffoonish commentary. Excuse me, when I'm done talking, you moron. Moron. Read the whole thing and save your buffoonish commentary till after.
Should be easy. You got this, big guy. Yeah, sure.
No, now read the whole thing, stupid face.
Perry, today is my birthday. As a gift, will you do the chop or the top off the credenza? There's no top on the credenza.
You just can't do it. You just can't read straight through. You just can't do it without interrupting yourself.
Perry, today's my birthday. As a gift, will you chop the top off the credenza so we can get more chili into it on 626? Just hammer away that cheap piece of shit. It should be easy. You got this, big guy.
Tom, did you hear what Rev Fugly is doing for 626?
Not a lot of my house.
I bet it's something awesome. What is it?
Okay. All the men are not coming from into Perry's door or patio. They're coming from upstairs. He's going to cut a hole and put a fireman pole so all the guys can lie down.
So it's like a duplex.
Yes.
Not allowed.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
It's not allowed. It's an apartment complex.
No, we'll
fucking
fix it
idiots.
Up. All you need is a little spackle afterwards, but they'll slide down the pole and the competition starts and they come out to music.
What fucking losers. Liars and losers.
You don't seem happy about this competition.
Because it's not allowed.
Octavian sent $5. Perry, have you shipped my pillows yet? Post office nearby. Reminder, you will not be compensated for the shipping. Hashtag remove the left arm.
Hashtag shut up, scumbag. It'll not happen. No one, I repeat, no one gets my pillows.
𝘾𝙬_𝑉𝐻 sent a $5 super chat. Bob, Perry claims he did 2 gay acts, but from my count, it's 4. So Perry, what's the real count, and let Bob know?
There has been more. It was the helmet incident when you were. You remember when you sat on your hands and you couldn't get out?
That's got nothing. That's not a gay act.
Well, yeah. You got hit in the cheek.
Does it mean that I was doing anything other than about ready to cut his prick off?
And take it with you?
Or about ready to fucking break his fucking ribs, which I should have done?
But why did you grab him and throw him to the floor and get on top of him after it?
No, I got out of this house as quick as I could.
How quick? Like with...
Immediately. Bye-bye. This stream is more poison than poison could be poison. I'm sick of this poison that's keep being brought up. Because it's making me say shit that's fucking getting me fine here, fine
no one's
there.
Making you say anything. You're the dumbass who says it. No one's making you say anything. So stop with your baby excuses and take some
stop
account.
bringing up the fucking discussion.
No. You're in control of what you say. So stop with your imbecilic.
I'm not in control of what I say.
You are.
Yeah, sure, it's that easy.
Hey, Perry, if you took 2.2 seconds to think before you said anything, you'd be a lot better off. Stop with your nonsense.
Lieutenant_Lascivious sent a $2 super chat. Cookie showed men how to kiss each other. Why can't you?
Because I'm a man made for men. Females. And females only, like my dad, with all 5 of his loving wives. My mother and the other 4.
And the other 4. They're all loving, but he only remembers 1.
I'm not going to name everybody.
Who's Cookie?
You know, some stupid Hollywood moron started nicknaming my dad Cookie.
Why?
Bob, I know you aren't actually in the room with Perry, but it still has to be gross to even be virtually that close to this fat, disgusting pile of flabby shit. I can actually hear him getting fatter. He is disgusting. He is fat.
You 900-pound fucking whale. You freaking Goodyear blimp. Please.
I thought you loved her.
I did, but not anymore.
Why? Because she got big and you're that kind of, you're that shallow.
No, because she's banging fucking Jim.
Well, you had your chance. You didn't do anything because she was a woman. So
I didn't do anything because she wasn't here. She never came over. Oh, what? To leave me a fucking bag of Jack in the Crack and then leave because she hears me yelling on this stupid stream that I do?
Women get scared of people that yell.
Oh, please. Scared of me.
You
Why?
yelled her. You yelled her right into Jim's arms.
Yeah. Sure.
He looks good now. You see all the weight he lost?
No.
It's from banging.
I see all the Photoshop that makes it look like he lost a lot of weight. Because I know when I see him face to face, he's going to still look like that 900-pound pile of tubalard that I met in Ohio.
My God, what a fat shame.
I can finish the story, Bob. Perry came into my office, and I told him he had to blow me or I would ruin him in Hollywood. He had my pants off before I could finish making the offer. He sucked my cock and swallowed me like a milkshake. Great head.
Would never suck anybody's dick.
Think about it, Bob. He was the one in trouble. Why would I blow him? No, I made him blow me. He sucked my cock and swallowed me like a milkshake.
I would die first. I would die first. I would die first.
Think about it, Bob. He was the one in trouble. Why would I blow him?
Hey, boy.
No, I made him blow me.
Hey,
He
boy,
sucked
why
my
do you
cock
keep
and swallowed me like a milkshake.
Why do you keep fucking wanting to suck my...
Think about it, Bob. He was the one in trouble. Why would I blow him? No, I made him blow me. He sucked my cock and swallowed me like a milkshake.
Wrong, loser.
It makes sense.
Wrong, loser.
If I was a detective, I would say that makes more sense than your story.
My story, what? That I had to go into his office and get my DS and then have to spank his monkey and then work with this one the next day?
I mean, it doesn't sound good on either side, you know, when you look at it.
Disgusting.
Yeah. And it was only once?
And what do you mean? And it was only once.
Only one
I wouldn't
time?
allow it to be more than once.
So you're allowed to do it. You would do it once.
No.
You would try anything once, you're saying. But you won't do the blue cheese.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Can you sit up?
I'm not doing blue cheese. I'm not eating blue cheese. Fucking idiots.
Queeky 9057033 $10. Thank you, sir. Hey, Bob, you're my favorite streamer. Thank you, sir. Yes, I hardly shit. Perry, can you show Bob how great you are at movie reviews? Nice. I want to hear this. Since you've been doing it for years now, and tell him about the Thunder movie you saw. Please, thank. You know what? This is amazing because I'm going to see that this Sunday. Can you tell me a little bit about it? Just a little bit. Don't ruin it for me, but give me an idea of what happened.
The young girl is
young?
Yeah, I'm gonna call her the young girl. She's doing like a Scarlett Johansson in the movie that's
So she's on fire? She's on fire.
I don't remember her being on fire.
Oh no, is that the one that burnt? Yeah, okay. So what happened? Like
I don't remember.
And you review movies?
You know, I'm getting mad at myself because I don't remember this.
Well, thank God for the fans to remember the stuff that you forget and tell you them every week so you'll never forget. You will not lose that total memory. Thank them.
I'm saddened that I can't remember this movie. I'm sad that I can't remember films right now. I'm just sick.
You're not. I don't remember a lot of things.
I have a short-term memory issue, and I got to do movie reviews to fuck with my short-term memory because I have a memory problem.
Well, why don't you do the movie reviews in the movie theater so you don't forget? People talk anyway during movies now.
Happy Day Z sent a $4.99 super chat. Your uncle was Quasimodo, you're a dwarf, and you scared the F out of Sanondwordy. Your hunchback uncle let you get that shitty tattoo? Smiley face emoji, 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 smiley face emoji.
Oh really?
Smiley
you find me in the snow every day off I have, every fucking winter day that there is, you fucking losers. If I'm not doing my fucking laundry or cleaning my little beautiful apartment that I live in, I'm in the fucking snow, you fucking weirdos.
I love what you did to it.
Jesus Christ.
Can I go with you?
I got such a splitting headache. And I'm so tired of yelling.
Tom, didn't he say that aspirin was the only thing that works for him? And he took it, and now all of a sudden, like, why? Like, you see, it's all, yeah. My God, Perry.
Perry, I saw a billboard in Florida for your charity sex auction. I will gladly pay $100 for an entry. I will go bankrupt for you. Anything for a chance to have you sexually and forever. I just hope I can offset the cheap mail entries.
Jesus, over you.
I don't know you. Will never want to know you.
Why?
You murdered your own children.
Only one.
How you got away with it? It's unheard of.
It's the court system.
And it's disgusting that you're trying to reach me or reach out to me. You belong behind bars to reach out to no one ever again.
So you're saying things that you
I will never.
No, you're saying things that you do in the past don't really count.
It's not murder.
But things
I never murdered anybody. Weirdo. Things that I do in the past, love. I never murdered my child.
Okay,
like
but I'm
she
saying
did.
She only murdered one. You know what she said afterwards? She used your line. She went, oops. Had to let her go with that.
Use my line.
Chris Hall sent a $9.99 super chat. Perry, tomorrow is Reverend Fugly's B-Day and I need you to let Tony come over and cut holes in the credenza. I need to be able to age my famous chili in there like a whiskey cask. Thanks, big guy. 626.
You're a loser, liar, scumbag, piece of garbage who wishes his name was Tony Hawk is never allowed in my home again. My late mom's bedroom dresser holds all my clothing. No one touches my dresser. No one's allowed in my home ever the fuck again unless I let them in.
So you don't have to do laundry tomorrow if it's full right now. Is it full?
My basket's full of laundry, yes.
No, the credenza. You still have a lot of
my
stuff.
My bedroom dresser is got clothes in it, yes.
So you're set.
But
you don't have to do it tomorrow.
My dresser, my basket is full. I am out of shorts. I'm out of my laundry needs to be washed. If I don't do it tomorrow.
We're only doing 2 hours tomorrow night, so.
What?
Tomorrow night we're only doing 2 hours, so I mean.
Yeah, sure.
You can wear those.
Like last night, 2 hours turn into 6.
That's a lie.
It wasn't 6, you liar. It was 3, and it was longer because you were an asshole, just like you were tonight, and that's why tonight's going to be longer. Sit up.
Jesus Christ.
It's almost like he's laying down in that chair the whole night. Like, it's like, can you just...
Hey, fuck you! All of you! Go to hell! Liar, 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 liar! Lay down! God damn! What do you want me to do? Stand up now?
If you get more energy doing it, I would. I mean, like, I'll stand too.
Silverwisp94 sent a $5 super chat. Perry, I recall a stream a few months ago where you said there was penetration involved when talking about the 1992 incident.
Stop bringing it up! Stop bringing it up! Stop fucking bringing it up! You goddamn losers! Fucking assholes! Fucking A.
Cali Laser Removal LLC sent a $5 super chat. Bob, you look great.
Hell.
Can you please explain to Tubby when his tattoo is removed he won't get any comments about snowboarding anymore? It's a win for everyone.
No, it's not gonna happen, loser! Cause I'm in the fucking snow all fucking winter long! Jag off!
Put your hands down. It's weird. It's like...
No, and when I'm fucking hurting like a motherfucker.
Yeah, scream like a bitch some more. That'll help it. It'll clear right up. Put your hands down, Perry. I'm adding more time.
Yeah.
Any more game. Little child.
Trito sent a $5 super chat. Hey, Uncle Bob, when we go to Perry's together on 6/26, will you tell him Tony Hawk and I won a Levy verse raffle to Santa's 𝙬𝙗𝙊𝙑𝙊𝙀𝙊𝙀 and paint tight pink?
Not allowed in my house. Not allowed here. No one's allowed here. No one's going to be here.
You know what? Like, those IKEA...
No one's coming into my home! You're not allowed in my home! Laws have been changed and I'll do it again, you fucking asshole! And if you fucking put paint on my goddamn dresser, I will fucking put you in jail! You want to go to jail? You piece of shit! Shut the fuck up!
I mean,
fucking asshole!
He's excited about the big day, and that's it.
No one is allowed here! No one's going to be here! Go fucking get the hell out of here! No one's allowed in my fucking apartment in the month of June, July, August, or the rest of the fucking year unless I invite them! Stupid son of a bitch!
Dorkatron 5000 sent $5. I just tuned in and you're already bragging about Harsey. Jesus, Perry, get a grip.
Fucking stop this shit. Stop this shit.
I'm gonna go pee. Can I pee?
Go.
Okay. Do you have to pee?
He's got a diaper.
Hello?
He's been peeing all night.
I wear a rear's diaper, okay?
How are those things really good? Are they really good?
Yeah, they're really good.
But aren't they on strike or something like that?
What are you talking about?
They're not making them? Is something that the tariffs or something like that?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
It's a fact. It was in the news.
And it was not in the news, moron.
Yeah. It was
there was
right
nothing
under...
in the news about Rear's diapers going out of business.
Yes.
Idiot.
No, we showed it on the stream, Bird Brain. Yes, they're not shipping.
What on the stream?
Again, well, maybe you don't comment on things that you can't remember because you're such a bird brain. Okay, maybe don't speak like an authority when you're not. Okay, we showed on the stream, yes, there's a tariff thing with Rear's diapers. They're not currently shipping to the United States. Thankfully, you have enough to cover you for a while.
Cover your ass. How many got left?
I don't know. I've got 1.5, I think. When I had three that came.
So you are cutting them in half now since you won't poop.
No, I'm not cutting them in half, stupid.
You're listening.
It's called one group or one. There's like. Hold on, let me take a look in the box.
Do not get out of that chair. Sit down. Sit down right now, or I add another hour.
God!
I'm going to go pee, okay? Oh.
Dr_Abdul sent $5. Mr. Levy, it's Dr. Abdul from Istanbul. I can do sphincter replacement for your friend Mr. Perry for only $40. We can also film the procedure. Deal?
Wrong.
That's a great place.
Not allowed. I'm not going to Turkey. I'm not doing anything with you because I don't know you. You're not my doctor. There's no way in hell am I going to Turkey for any stupid reason.
You get a new one.
A new one what?
A new hiney.
I'm not going.
Well, they can't do it over the screen.
I'm not doing what over the screen?
You have to go there in person.
I'm not going to Turkey.
We sent Tom. You remember we sent the picture when he mooned us all? We sent that over to Turkey so they can look into it.
Yes.
And
Jesus Christ.
we're going to get you a new one. It seems to be saggy and used.
They're not touching no one's touching my body. Stupid assholes.
Mm-hmm.
Christ almighty.
I'm going to go pee, okay? And I'm going to get more coffee.
Go to the bathroom.
Can you wait for me?
I'm here.
Sit up, you lump.
I'm sitting up.
Up a little. It's like, it hurts my back watching him lay in the chair. Like, really, Tom. Like, who sits like,
Go use the toilet, you fucking moron.
No, it's like you're on a spaceship taking off. It's like, can you?
I look up because of my neck matter, stupid.
That's a new
3 neck surgeries, 4 discs replaced.
And
Stupid
a
asshole.
partridge in a pear tree.
Go use the toilet, you blithering imbecile.
Stop talking to yourself. I'm gonna go.
Start talking to myself. Yeah. All I do is talk to myself. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Why the fuck do I do this? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Lieutenant_Lascivious sent a $2 super chat. Yesterday you said Randy gave you a facial. Explain.
What? I never said that, weirdo. I never said that, weirdo, liar, scumbag, loser. How fucking dare you say things that I never said? Liar, lowlife, loser. Ugh. Facial.
Reverend Fugly sent a $1.99 super chat. RFL live is better.
Well, thank you for the $1.99. It's in addition to the other, 99 cents people send or you send? Or $5 if you send me $5, when you send me $5? It's an addition.
Reverend Fugly sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, since you would do the bananas and 7-Up challenge on my birthday, I had to put the banana peels down the disposal of 202. About 38 of them. Oops.
Oh, and then blame the banana matter on me, like a real asshole. Thanks, asshole. 38 banana peels down the garbage disposal. Yeah. To fuck up my garbage disposal, fucker. Oops. Yeah. What goes up must come down. Dirtbag.
Reverend Fugly sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, just talk to your thirds like you did the day at Hajenda's. Tell the thirds to be good boys and stay in your bum tunnel.
What? Tell the thirds? What do you mean by tell the thirds? Thirds of what? Idiot. This is all a stupid lie. It says the chili cook-off is definitely happening on 6/26 for $20. It won't happen for $20, nor will it happen for $200,000. It's never going to fucking happen. Period. Now it reads, the chili cook-off is 100% happening at apartment 102 on 6/26. No one's going to be here, dumbass. It's a special pop-up stream in your dreams. Tony Hawk will allow the winner to choose to laser etch that bullshit lie of a tattoo off or smash all of Perry's CDs as the grand prize. If you are allowed in my apartment and touch any of my fucking beautiful CDs that are my music, not your music, you're not allowed in my home ever again, you fucking asshole. So fuck off and go where you belong. To a fucking convalescent home or a fucking forest lawn mortuary, you mongoloid. Shit. Ow. Oh, God, you guys are just making me sick. Fuck, this hurts. It's like you're trying to force a heart attack on me, and I'm doing what I can to hopefully not have a heart attack.
Screaming like a little bitch sure helps, so keep doing that.
It's got nothing to do with me yelling.
I'm sure not. Sit up, you lump.
I am seated up. My back is into the back of the chair.
Yeah, I don't want your back in the back of the chair. I want you seated up. That's exactly what I just said.
Seated forward and up.
Dorkatron 5000 sent $5. Yo Piri, blowing a bunch of snowboarders doesn't make you a snowboarder. Correct your life and correct your tattoo.
I won't give anyone a blowjob that's not a female with nice tits and a nice ass, like Linda, like Ginger Miller, like Scarlett Johansson, okay? Weirdos.
Duff McKagan sent a $5 super chat. Perry, come down to the bow, then sit on your hands and close your eyes. / and I have a surprise for you. Tell us the story of waking up in Don's crack.
No need. It's already been done. It's on the internet if you want to hear that stupid story.
I can't hear you, Mr. Whispers.
I said no need. It's already on the internet. If you want to hear the fucking story, just look it up.
What's all that yelling? I heard a woman screaming. Did you hear that? I was outside having a cigarette. Tom,
that was
I had
Perry screaming. You know how he screams like a little bitch, thinking he's going to get attention, and we're all going to be scared and run away. You know how he does.
Yeah.
Does that ever work on anybody, Perry? When you scream like that at people, does that ever work, or did you just sound like an idiot?
It's called My Health Matter. You got a problem? Tough.
Yeah.
By the way, they finally updated it, so I guess Perry will be there an hour late.
Gay and garbage. It's a fucking lie.
Boy. It says Perry will be 1 hour late because he's
I will never show my face in that
amoeba brain.
Facility.
It's your ass that sells, not your face.
My beautiful self is never going to that fucking facility.
I love what you did with your hair. Is that a wig you're wearing?
Not my hair.
I like that. You look a little Asian. You look like a China
black
doll.
Eyes too.
Tom, I went outside and had a cigarette when I heard a woman screaming. And I'll tell you, the energy that gives me, you might need a cigarette to give you energy. I just realized that. I'm ready to go an extra 3 hours tonight.
Well, you're in luck, Bob, because I think that's on the table.
Okay.
I'm signing out in an hour.
No, you are not.
I love the way you think you're in control. I love it. It's cute.
Rev Fugly, thank you for $20. This reads, Perry, I got my real estate license in Florida. So that's your business. Jim and I found the perfect peninsula on the Gulf side. So again, that's your business. If that's where you want to live, fine. I'm not interested in your facility in the state of humidity.
You just can't do it. You just can't read it straight through, can you?
No, I cannot. Perry, I got my real estate license in Florida. Jim and I found the peninsula, found the perfect peninsula on the Gulf side. Beautiful home, even has its own lake in the back where you can sit and ponder why it is that you never were in the snow. I will never go to fucking Florida. I never want to enter the state of Florida. Fuck you and your flatlands of humidity. Hell is in Florida. Hell will kill me. Fuck your hell.
It doesn't look too flat. Like, you don't want to. You can live where do you want to live on it? Look, you're right
live in the mountains, losers.
Look, but you'll be right.
I'm not interested, losers.
You can live down here on Ball Island.
You losers. Well, that looks like a penis, losers.
It's Florida.
It's Florida. It's disgusting.
It's hard to say no.
Yeah, for people that have a regular neck. For people that don't have to deal with my shit.
Regular neck?
Yeah, 3 neck surgeries. Two broken, 3 discs replaced, okay?
Zach Hoffman, $10. Hey, boys. Levy and Tom B. The doors open at 9 at Sea Friends. Ronald McBoner is Perry's opener and his Happy Meals happy ending bit. The Perry closes with the bun bit. Saw it live. It's a guaranteed boner. Oh my God! So they're guaranteeing that people will get a boner at your close. That's a tough.
I'm never showing my face ever.
Yeah, and thanks to Perry adding an hour to the stream, now poor Ronald McBoner has to fill a whole hour by himself. Thanks, Perry.
I heard he can juggle.
I don't go there. We'll never go there.
Again.
Yeah, during the hours of what? 1 in the afternoon and maybe 3 in the afternoon. Find out that I'm not booking a rock band in a club that holds maybe 50 people,
50 men,
people, not men, gay guys.
So did you book them?
No.
So you took the gig for yourself? Oh my God, Tom!
Don't do anything. Moron.
You took the gig for yourself. Hell with the band. I can make money here just dancing. I don't even need to sing.
Frank Drubbin sent a $10 super chat. Perry, why would you tell anyone that you gave a dude a hand job? Why? Why did you tell anybody? You were stuck in the closet and wanted to get out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do, Mr. Mumbles. I'll replay it if you need it again. He's asking.
Why do I need to tell somebody I gave somebody a hand job?
He did know. He did know.
Because that's what happened.
But you got a lot of work from that, so that was basically a stroke.
I only got work
genius.
with this young lady.
Who, Christine Applegate? That's big. That was when she was thin.
When she was gorgeous. And she's, even though she's got her health matters, she's still a gorgeous person.
Aww.
Tom, please email me back about the details on the sex auction for charity. If I win, can my boy Dan be present during our session? I don't want Perry uncomfortable, but the boy needs to learn how real men make love. I pray I win. Please, God.
Never deal with this moron. God damn. I don't ever want to see that motherfucker face to face. We'll never deal with that motherfucker face to face. After fucking 30 plus years of whatever fucking happened to me in 92, never gonna see that prick again.
Randy, you already won. So if you don't win this, it's cool.
Run what?
The major prize back in the day. You can't win every time, Randy.
Reverend Fugly sent a $4.99 super chat. Hey neighbor, I got a tattoo today that says astronaut, because I think space is cool.
See?
Your business is your business. I don't care.
But you see how stupid that sounded?
Just shut the fuck up about my goddamn tattoo, you fucking assholes! I'll be in the motherfucking snow when it fucking snows, you fucking losers! Fuck off! Go to hell and get off my goddamn computer! Fuck!
GT9057033 sent a $5 super chat. Bob, Perry is a liar. He's also been in a relationship with a guy named Randy Gallagher. Perry sent pics of his duty shooting baby batter on belly.
What are you talking about? I don't know a Randy Gallagher.
You let him make a buffet on your belly?
What a lie.
Wow.
Fucking assholes. Oh my God, all these fucking stupid ass, obnoxious, idiotic, stupid lies. It's just sickening. I can't take it anymore.
Perry, if I win that sex raffle, I'm going to bounce my big old booty up and down your face, and I want an oh. When I do it, I'll eat a burrito before, so I'm tooting too. Gassy and classy, bitch. Just playing. If you ever want a real women, call me Perry.
Tiffany, I know you very well from
Speak up, Mr. Whispers, and sit up.
I said, Tiffany, I know you very well from the Laugh Factory. It was a pleasure seeing you and meeting you. If you ever want to come over and be a part of the show, get in touch with Tom, get in touch with me. Let's talk. We can come on the show, okay? Sit right here live on my footstool. We can chat and do whatever. And then maybe we can do something more after the show.
Well, like what?
Whatever happens, happens.
Like what would happen?
I don't know.
Denny's?
Huh?
You take it to Denny's, maybe?
No, I'll take it to Ruth Chris, or I'll take it to the beach. Oh!
Yeah. Women love sitting at the bar.
At the bar or at the beach. All right, yeah.
Sykes sent a $2 super chat. Please admit to us all that Bob is your best friend.
No, I barely know Bob. I barely know Bob. He's not my best friend. He's a nice guy. I will admit, yes, he's a nice guy.
Thank you.
But he is not my best friend since I was 7, 8 years old, okay?
So Tony Hawk is your best friend?
Tony Hawk, I don't even know the fucking punk.
He's there all the time.
He's not my friend. He's a punk that wants to destroy my fucking property.
Like what? What does he destroy? Nothing.
He wants to destroy my beautiful mother's beautiful dresser.
The IKEA one?
Fuck it. What?
The IKEA one?
It's not an IKEA dresser, reject.
That's what Cerrito said.
The piece of shit that's up against the fucking wall between my closet and my...
Oh, my God. He called it a piece of shit, Tom.
No, I've got 2 dressers in my house. My mother's dresser was a classic handcrafted piece of furniture that my mom and my dad got in, I believe, somewhere in Wisconsin when they first got married. It's been a great piece of furniture, and it's fantastic.
They got married in Wisconsin?
They got married in Chicago, but they lived in Wisconsin for a while.
Okay, so that's where they buy. They're known for their furniture, Wisconsin.
Party Caravello and my main man, the Reverend Bob Levy. Fantastic to see your sexy ass again. Remember that time we were partying in Poughkeepsie? It was you, me, and Beetlejuice, and we were tossing cold cuts at a stripper's ass. If you hit the brown eye, you got to roll with the stripper for 10 minutes. Who would have known Beetlejuice had that wrist action? We didn't get laid once, although I did wind up with pink eye and ringworm.
It was crazy times, Barry. This guy's a lot of fun.
Bob Levy and Al Roker, I could just see it.
No, I'm telling you, you got to have Al Roker come over for the chili cook-off. You have to.
Hey, look, idiot. No one's going to be here on that fucking day. No one's going to be here. No one's allowed here. I'm not going to be here. There's no fucking show that fucking day, you creeps.
I could see Al Roker going down Rev Fug Lee's man pole down to your, oh my God. That would be so amazing. He's a lot of fun. You gotta have him over.
Not allowed to fucking happen. Oh God.
Tom, is he gonna be one of the judges?
317 sent a $5 super chat. Hey Bob and Tom, what if we get a tattoo on Perry's right arm that says my other arm is a liar? Thoughts? Hashtag no taste, no border, hashtag screw. You fucking robot motherfucker! Go to hell! Go to hell! Go to hell! Christ almighty! I'm fucking snowboarding! You pricks!
Would you get another tattoo?
No.
I think that could work because that kind of solves the
For $100,000, I still won't get another tattoo.
What if we just get him drunk and he passes out and we get him a tattoo?
Yeah.
Then I'll never want to see you again.
Oh, I'll deal with that.
Then you're not allowed here ever again.
When the time comes.
But that would clear up everything. Like people can look at the one arm and then look at the other one.
Get me drunk and make me pass out and then fucking force a fucking tattoo on my body.
It'll only take like one bite.
And then I fucking sue the shit out of you for fucking doing something like that to me.
No, there'll be no evidence.
No. I'll have you sued beyond belief, you fucking moron.
You stink at suing. You don't even know what you're doing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, when you fucking tattoo somebody's body while they're sleeping.
Oh, it's your word against mine.
Poisoned and put to sleep.
We'll have pictures of you in the chair and put your eyes open and put just
not allowed.
Put like it'll be
not
like
allowed.
So it looks like
liar.
Yeah.
We could put fish in.
Liar.
Smiling, you know.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh shit.
Puppet boy.
Puppet boy.
Gonzo sent a $6 Canadian and 99 cents super chat. Bob, please explain to this bird brain how Bigfoot is real, and if Perry goes snowboarding, he's increased his risk of being raped by a Bigfoot if not safe.
It is true.
Gonzo, aka Ted Nugent. I don't give a fuck what you got to say. And just the only thing you know is cat scratch fever, bitch. And Gonzo.
You never seen videos of Bigfoot?
Yeah, I've seen videos of the goddamn gorilla.
Yeah, but you know what they say about
me?
Feet.
Yeah.
What?
Bigfoot at night. I'm Bigfoot. That's me.
How big is your foot? What size?
9.5, 10.5, 11.
Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. 9.5. Wow.
10.5, 11.
Just stop lying. You're going up. It's not your weight.
Depends on the shoe size. Depends on the shoes, the company.
It's
10.5, 11 normally.
11. Now he said 11. My God.
Yeah. Like I said, 10.5 and 11 normally.
All right, Tom. How about this? Take bets on this. At the cookie chill off.
Never gonna happen.
The chili cook off. We measure his feet, and I guarantee it's only 8. I guarantee it's an 8 or 7.5.
What?
Your foot is like a 7.5.
My foot is not a 7.5. I'm not in 6th grade, dumbass.
And how do you fit in your mouth every show?
What?
You're
an idiot.
CHVB sent a $5.
God, I'm just sick of this shit.
I'm 11 and
I
a
don't want to
half.
do this anymore.
You have to.
What?
You have to. This is your job.
It's my job. Please. A job is when you do a job. This is not doing a job. This is being beaten up.
Oh, stop it, you maniac.
It's just like a fucking, since Tom loves his wrestling matters, it's just like the idiot that goes to the wrestling ring.
Since when am I a
Just like
big
the idiot
wrestling
that
guy?
goes to the wrestling ring that thinks he's going to kick the other guy's ass and gets his ass kicked constantly by a bigger guy.
Not you, because you're so dumb.
So you're saying you're a jobber?
You might be the only guy in the world that's too dumb to do the easiest job in the world.
Yeah.
By being beaten up constantly.
No one's beating you. You're sitting at home by yourself. No one's beating you. There's not physical.
I'm being beaten up on the internet.
You're doing it to yourself. You're doing it to yourself. That's a lie. Yeah. Again, blaming other people for your problems.
Yeah, my problems. Then let me get off this bullshit.
CHVB sent $5. Bob, it's Chubb. You used to be a phone tech. Can you explain to Perry that he needs to mash food into the phone jacks?
It's the only way to make it really clear. You're right about that.
Bob was never a phone tech. He knows nothing about phones.
What are you talking about?
Tell me the color coordination of a 24 cord wire for a PBX system.
Red.
Cookie would hang out at.
I had a name tag with my name. I worked for them.
What's the color coordination, moron?
I don't need to tell you.
Because you don't know it.
Oh, I do know it. I don't need to tell you. Like you're not coming into my office right now.
First off, how many colors are in a phone cord?
Enough.
Which means you know nothing about telephones.
I'm right.
Or anything about phone cords. Or wiring.
I know everything about wiring.
You know nothing about wiring.
Ask me a question about wiring.
I just did. Color coordination. What is the color coordination of a phone wire?
A few of them together.
Which is still the dumbest way. a few of them together.
I don't want to give out the information because everyone's going to be
you
one.
You don't know them.
No, everybody's going to want to be one.
Liar.
Oh, God.
Just give me 2 colors then.
All right, what? You want red and what?
Red and what other color do you know?
I don't need. Why don't you give one color?
White, red, black, yellow, green. 5 of the 10.
Okay. You win a cookie.
I win a cookie, please.
Holy shit, Perry. Sorry I'm late to the stream, but I just saw your scroll tattoo. Your dad had the exact same type of tattoo on his fucking arm, I shit you not. Except instead of a child's drawing of a skull, his looked like 2 stick figures holding hands. His scroll said, cook, racketeering, credit fraud, and pickpocketing. I asked what that meant, and he told me to mind my fucking business and go to hell.
Just like your dad. That's cool, man.
More lies. My dad didn't have tattoos.
See, he took that etc. now, and now he's all gassed, so he's just sitting there like,
no, I'm just tired of yelling.
Sit up.
I am seated in the back of the chair.
Now you are.
You know what, Tom? You get the rush when you take him, and then like 10 minutes later, you're like, why?
That's why he was in the hospital
shut up.
in September.
What a bunch of liars.
Yeah, no, it's not. Perry, just close your door.
Fucking liars.
Perry, I'm not talking to you, Perry. You be quiet. That's why he was in the hospital in September for caffeine withdrawal, because he was severely dehydrated. Not, oh, please. You were there all day, and we had to cancel the stream because you were severely dehydrated. Why? Because of your Excedrin addiction, and now you're back to it.
He's hooked again.
Taking anything else that doesn't work.
Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so and the doctors told you if you keep doing it, you're going to die. So that's fine.
Well, then let me die. Let me die peacefully.
But didn't he say that he still had a headache after taking it?
Yeah,
he did.
Because he doesn't know he's a bird brain. He doesn't know any better. He doesn't even know what works and what doesn't. He's a complete imbecile.
I'll tell you what, that bleach didn't work on that thing in the shower. Oof. That was horrible.
I don't know what you're talking about, weirdo.
That thing that you stand on, that old women stand on so they don't fall.
Old women? You mean a floor mat for a shower because a bathtub is slippery?
Not really.
Stand on. Because I have a balance matter that I need a fucking mat.
Then why are you snowboarding? Why do you even try to get on a ski lift?
I want to get my balance back to be able to do something that I used to love.
Go for a walk. You don't go on a slope on ice.
I don't like ice. I don't like snow skiing.
Why are you laying in it all the time?
I don't like snow skiing on ice. But I do when there is icy snow.
CHVB sent a $5 super chat. Perry, it's Chubb. Reverend Fugly, let me into the PBX room within your apartment complex. I will be smearing peanut butter onto all the phone lines. LLL.
Wrong. You're not allowed in my apartment, scumbag.
It gets as clear a stream from it. Like, you can understand.
You're not allowed in my home, scumbag.
You just got to keep dogs away from it.
You're not allowed in my home. Over and out. Holy fucking shit.
Mean Gene in Florida sent a $19.99 super chat. Bob, what GF or woman would spend the night in Perry's rat's nest? Roaches, his filthy bathtub causing his toenails to rot away, microwave turned the wrong way, etc. Bone emoji, lollipop emoji.
Microwave turned the correct way so it's used for the kitchen.
And you didn't mention the refrigerator door bolted and being on the wrong side.
The refrigerator door stays because that's how I bought it.
Yeah, but if we move it, it'll be more
If you move it the other way, like I tried once before, and it doesn't work right.
It's just not. You have to go behind. You're going to get stuck one day, and the police are going to have to cut you out with the firemen. I'm telling you, you're going to get stuck in there. They're going to need the jaws of life to cut you out of that.
Moron. Stuck in there.
Happy Day Z sent a $4.99 super chat. You reach out to Bob a lot more than you do to John D. You text him all the time. The person you talk to the most is your best friend.
No.
Bob.
No.
It's true.
But John is somebody I've known since I was 7, 8 years old.
No.
I don't need to talk to John like I talk to Bob about business. John's my friend.
You know who hit me up Monday at 7:10? Guess who did? Tom. Guess who, Tom?
Perry?
Yeah. And he hits me up at 7:10. He goes, "There is life."
Wait, AM?
No. Well, no, it says PM, so he's supposed to be streaming.
When was this?
Oh, is that when he thought you were dead?
No, that was another time. He said, "There is life." And I said, "You're going on now. Go." And then he didn't write back.
He was late because you know what? I think that was sent from the pooper because he was a little late on Monday because he was pooping. So you got a very honorary Perry taking a dump text. I mean, who would you text while taking a dump? Only your best friend.
Exactly.
No. Business is business.
But you were doing business and on the toilet, and then you're doing business with me?
Doing business on the toilet and talking business because I was doing business. Or
what did that mean? There is life. What does that mean?
I don't fucking know anymore. I just want to fucking go to
Perry,
sleep.
just shut up and say. If you don't sit up and stop being a lumbering sack of shit.
I am beating up. How many fucking times do I hear it? I'm beating up. You fucking jay off. Want me to pull up my goddamn shorts and show you my fucking diaper?
Yeah, I do actually. No, now you're seated up, you gorilla, and stay seated up.
I'm seated back, actually, stupid.
Yeah, and don't lean back. I just want to go to Betty Bye because I'm a little baby bitch.
Betty Bye.
Wow.
God, that might be the most fake forced burp I've ever heard.
It's not forced. It's not forced.
It's 100% forced.
It's not forced, moron.
Yeah, it is.
It's gas.
No, it's not. You're forcing it out. You're making it worse than it is.
Oh my fucking God. You are so moronically stupid.
It's the only time he leans forward is when he does the fake burp.
My favorite thing is when he adjusts himself and starts to lean up while screaming, "I am seated up." He isn't. He isn't. Now he is. But he isn't at the time I'm saying it.
There, let's back up.
You know what we can do? If we take that refrigerator door off and put it behind him, he would sit a lot straighter. And it's not like...
You know what, moron? You're not allowed in my home ever again!
Larry Lima sent a $5 super chat. I took her to Mexican cha-cha place by Reseda. Jim promised you'd be there. You didn't show. She was crushed. Why play games with her emotions?
You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a filthy, disgusting liar. She's married to a guy. They live in Orange County, somewhere, I don't know where.
You still talking to his son, Tyrone?
That's another lie.
Okay, just asking.
Cookie would hang out at truck stops dressed like a drag queen, waiting 4 fat, greasy truckers to fuck his tight Italian ass raw. Cookie could swallow more cum than anybody alive. And after swallowing all the jizz, he would blow jizz bubbles from his ass.
Wow. That's a talent.
What a fucking liar this fucking low-life liar is. This old crow. Christ. Fucking electric axe. Thanks for $10. Perry, you explain the 92 incident in Pig Latin to all my Pig Latin lovers out there? No, I don't know Pig Latin. They're still confused after all these years. And can you add a beautiful rainbow to your scroll tattoo? No, no more tattoos are allowed.
How many colors are in a rainbow tattoo? Let's see if you know.
Colors on a rainbow. What is it, 5 or 7? Either 5 or 7, I don't remember.
He doesn't know.
Not interested. Weirdo. I'm not gay. We'll never be gay. And we'll never put a fucking gay-ass tattoo on my fucking beautiful, moral, sexual, loving women body.
What? Oh
I love my girls. My girls. Idiots.
Would you put the rainbow tattoo above it or below it?
No rainbow tattoo will ever go on my body. You fucking weirdo.
What about for $20?
Again, you're a fucking weirdo.
All right, 15.
No gay rainbow bullshit will go on my body. You fucking gay weirdo. Holy fucking shit. Oh, we're going to get him drunk and fuck him up and get a gay-ass rainbow tattoo on his body. No.
Happy Day Z sent a $4.99 super chat. You have told us for many years that falling in that empty pool showing off to a girl was the straw that broke the moron's back. Way more pain.
What are you talking about?
We were just talking about this.
Showing off to that girl falling. No, I wasn't showing off. I wasn't showing off.
Yes, you were. You told the story. You did. You told the story back when it happened. You absolutely were.
When the first, or actually the second broken neck happened, I dropped in. I dropped in and came up. I pushed in as I dropped in and pushed in too hard. Like the olden days,
I'm not talking about
up and out too fucking high.
I'm not talking about 92. I'm talking about the skateboard incident.
Right, I'm talking the skateboard event.
Are you sure?
You pushed in too hard twice?
Pushed into the bowl, came out of the bowl too high, and got scared and fucking...
But the reason you said you did that was to impress a girl. Because you wanted her to see you do a really good trick, so you did a riskier a maneuver that you normally wouldn't do. If you were by yourself and there were nobody else was there, you would never in a million years do that. But because you saw a pretty girl who was obviously underage and creepy,
reminded me of somebody. Reminded me of my old friend.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so stop lying and say it isn't true, because it's 100% true.
Lying. She was my age, you fucking liar.
Okay.
13, 14 years old.
Right, yeah. There was a 50-year-old hanging out at the skate park. Right.
Yeah, she was my age.
Then you were lying. Then you were lying when you told the story originally. Because
I never told the fucking lie when I told the story.
Don't make me dig the...
I'll fucking damn it, you fucking moron. God damn it!
Look at this ape baboon.
Fucking jag off! Get out of my life! Ape baboon.
Yeah, he doesn't like hearing his own truth, because you ever notice, Bob, when he's confronted with the facts and truth, his brain melts down.
I'm with a 13, 14-year-old.
Put your glasses back on and put the hat back on. When he hears facts that he knows are true, he starts railing like
not a 13,
shut up or I'm adding another hour. Shut your mouth. I'll tell you when you can talk.
Fuck you.
I'll tell you. If you talk over to me again, it's a guaranteed hour.
You fucking liar! Liar, liar, liar!
If you say one more word, it's an extra hour. You close that baboon mouth of yours until I tell you can talk. I'm talking to Bob now. I'm not talking to you. Yeah. So, Bob... When he's confronted with something that he knows is true, like you could see the smoke coming out of his ears because his brain capacity is limited. Remember, it's like cottage cheese in there that's been left out too long. And, he can only handle so much. So, like, short circuits, does not compute, and then he just blows up. That's why he starts raging like a little bitch. But it's 100% true. It was a little girl. She was like 15 or something like that. I don't know the exact age. But she certainly wasn't his age. That's a complete lie.
Please.
Complete lie.
More stupid lies.
Did I tell you could talk? I don't remember telling you.
No, you're a fucking liar. She was not 15.
Okay, then you're the liar. That's the story you told. That's the story you told.
She bought a fucking board off of me.
Okay, you're confusing two different events, bird brain.
She bought a board off of me after I fucking nearly died from that fall.
Did she pay out of a piggy bank?
No, he's confusing two different people because he's a bird brain. You can't rely on him for any. This is a man who saw a movie within 3 days, saw it twice, and couldn't tell you one thing about it. You gonna trust him with any story? No, you're not.
Not at all. But why would adults be there? Like I believe the story that you're telling.
My era of skaters that still skateboard.
No, Bob, adults go sometimes with their little kids.
My era of kids.
To make sure creeps like Perry don't interfere with their kids, so they have to monitor the situation. But
the fucking manager of Pedalo Field is almost 70 years old, you dumbass.
Yeah, but you bring your kids there and you're like, hey, I used to do this when I was your age.
Right, exactly. Like going to the park, like pushing a kid on the swing at the park.
Yeah.
It'd be weird if you saw a grown adult on the swing at the same time kids were there. It would be creepy.
During my era of pro old school skateboarders.
You were never a pro in anything.
I was never a pro, no, because I almost died.
Okay, so don't say you're in an era of pro anything. You're in no era of pros in any category, any decade.
Pro of anything. Please.
Yeah, what are you a pro in?
You knew nothing. You never knew me when I was a kick-ass skater.
Don't have to know you. Don't have to. History didn't print to you in any magazine, except the ones that you took an ad out like a buffoon and spent $15,000 on your own brand of skateboards for a company that went completely unnoticed and uncared about until your fans started buying them as a gag gift.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you would figure if he was good at it, there would have been, kids that go, Daddy, can you buy me this?
You should be able to Google Perry Caravello without 92 coming up, right? I mean, you should be able to Google the guy and find some mention of skateboarding. It doesn't exist because he was never a pro in anything. So don't say me and my fellow pro skateboarder friend. You're not a pro.
There is a lot of video, I believe, of me being in the Palm Springs rodeo parade on a skateboard.
Parade in Palm Springs.
78, 79, 77, 78, and 79.
Wow.
Those 3 years I was in the parade.
Well, you know what? Media share is coming up on Monday. Let's see that rodeo parade footage of Perry.
If anyone has it.
Yeah.
Were you as a clown in a barrel and at the...
No, stupid. I was skateboarding down Palm Canyon. If anyone has pictures of me skating back in those days, aka the Bates skateboard.
Did you ever hear of the rodeo parade in Palm Springs, Bob? No. Were you ever invited to that?
No.
Palm Springs, California, every year has a rodeo parade.
Is it in June?
No, I don't remember the month that it is. June. No, it's not in the fucking hot summer. The fall or spring.
They have a lot of cowboys like with their chaps and walking up and down the street. Like, what is it? Tell me what it is.
Yeah,
it's Indio Fairgrounds does a rodeo, okay? In Palm Springs, up and down Palm Canyon Palm Canyon Drive, they do a parade. And different stores have, sponsor the parade. There's cheerleaders from junior high school and high school that do the parade. Orchestras from all schools.
You know what?
Palm Springs High, from Rim Creek Junior High, from Indio High, from La Quinta. Get into that parade.
I bet you Jim or Garrett could find a video of this parade that goes on. Is it only men?
It's everybody, stupid. Men, girls, high school, adults. There's horses and people on horses in the parade. You're a fucking, you're gay garbage. I'm disgusted with all this immorality of all these crazy.
Garrett just sent me I got a picture of it.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, this doesn't look gay at all.
There it is.
Yeah, it's a very nice parade.
Yeah, I don't see any women.
You only see one human being on a horse.
Yeah,
That's why.
I don't see any women in the stand. I just see guys.
That looks like Perry taking the picture. Look at the stomach on him on the right.
Please.
I think that's his dad. He's sizing up that horse for later when he sells it to the.
My dad never lived in Palm Springs, moron.
Yeah. There's got to be more
That horse
video.
was running the dailies the very next day, and Cookie made a good coin on that.
My dad never lived in the desert, meaning Palm Springs.
It looks like fun. You go to a lot of parades, don't you?
No, when I lived in the desert, meaning Palm Springs, there were the freaking main drive there. Palm Springs, California. Bank of America is right next. My mom's shop, meaning 𝑖Magnons. You see where those white awnings are on the?
It's on all of them.
And up towards the front, you'll see these white little drops over windows. That area was where 𝑖Magnons was years ago. It's not like that anymore. This looks like it's the corner of 𝙁𝙃-𝙊𝙾 in Palm Canyon Drive.
Where's the Haagen-Dazs in relation to this photo?
Where's what?
The Haagen-Dazs.
Where's Haagen-Dazs?
Yeah, where's the one you put the poop in the ice cream place?
Go all the way up the street to the next major light, which is Alejo or Andreas. I believe it's Andreas. No, Alejo's like 2 or 3 streets up. Andreas is because Swenson's was on one corner, and around the corner was Haagen-Dazs.
And how far did you carry that turd? What, like a half a mile?
No. 2 stores, and around the corner, the bathroom.
Perry, my man, I just put in 2,000 entries as a woman for your sex charity. I can tell you don't want to do this. I'll just say we had sex so you don't get in trouble or whatever. Why do your boss make you do this sex stuff, man? Perry isn't gay, people.
Thank you, George Foreman. That's nice of you to say, because you know I'm not homosexual. I love my girls. Will always love my girls. I have a daughter. You see where my license plate is up on the wall? My daughter's right below that license plate.
Oh, that one.
Warman Lovable sent a $5 super chat. Tom, maybe it's funny leaving Perry in the dark, but please be a good Samaritan and maybe you or Tony teach Perry how to dress himself like an adult.
What?
Yeah, you do dress like a little kid. It is weird.
So what?
Like, you look like a buffoon.
So what?
Like, look how Bob's dressed right now.
I'm at home. I'm in shorts and I'm in a shirt.
You wear the same thing.
At home.
That makes no difference. I've seen you leave your place in a diaper, for crying out loud.
Yeah, because I gotta pee all the time, ass wipe.
Right, but I'm just saying, have some self-respect when you go out.
You see me leave my place in a diaper.
Look how cool Bob's jacket is.
Look at this.
He looks like a fucking male stripper in that goddamn jacket. No
Thank you. But if we got a picture,
you.
Can we get a picture of Perry with one of them big round lollipops in his hand, and you'll see that the outfit fits this look.
Fuck you.
I'm just saying.
I'm not doing a stupid Photoshop.
He needs one of those little round hats with the propeller.
You can look like a B-50.
What was the name of that cartoon? What was the name of that cartoon or that TV show with that little character?
Abbott and Costello, or no, you with the lollipop. Remember the kid?
No, there was a cartoon kid with like a little baseball cap and a propeller on it. What was the name of that show? Back in the early or mid or late '60s.
Propeller Kid.
Shut up. I don't remember anyway.
Perry, I heard you've been bumping those gums behind my back, you big fat pig. Let's see that tattoo, boy. Fakest snowboarder this side of the Mississippi. More like a no-boarder. Come get some.
Till November. Right now there's no snow, douchebag. No border when there's no snow. How do you board when there's no snow? Duh, duh, duh.
Do you go to the ocean when there's no water?
There'll always be water in the ocean, stupid.
Just checking. You went to the slopes. No snow. Remember, you had to drive back home.
Paul Gars sent a $5 super chat. Perry, you've inspired me. I took 2 guitar lessons. Shall I get a guitarist tattoo on my arm now? Or after my 3rd lesson?
Inspired you to, if you took 2 guitar lessons, that's your business. Okay, if you want to be a guitarist, that's your business. If you want to tattoo a guitar on your arm or your body, that's your business. I don't care what you do. I don't care who you are. I don't care about what you want to do with your body. I was with my uncle, and my uncle said, "Hey, let's go to the tattoo parlor, get ourselves some tattoos." So I went with him.
Right, and again, your uncle, was it your uncle or your cousin?
Uncle Joe Ernesto.
Uncle Joe Ernesto had a solid plan for a tattoo. Perry just
he was tattooed already.
Quiet. He had a plan for this tattoo, because most people who have tattoos have a plan. You just went in and said, "Hey, you know what? I'll get one too," and show the tattoo. This was done spur of the moment. The artist, who's now suing Perry apparently, is ashamed of it now because he just came up with it on the fly. That's why it looks so bad. It's because the guy just came up with it right then and there.
Look bad. It looks great.
Perry had no plan for this.
It looks great.
The sizes.
Scary Perry, the skull, the hat, the jacket, and the scroll.
It looks dumb as dirt. It's so stupid.
It's dumb as dirt because you're a dumbass. Oh, you don't snowboard. Watch me, bitch. Watch me, bitch. Watch me. You fucking low-line loser. Stay on the East Coast. You're not allowed on the West Coast. Fuck off. Go to hell and croak, you fucking bitch.
Oh, you telling me to die? Okay.
I said croak. I didn't say die.
Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, what does croak mean? Yeah. What does croak mean?
What does it mean?
Croak. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna find you anyway. What I find amazing,
and it's also a tribute to my to skateboarding, snowboarding.
We know
I wanted to skate for Tim's company.
We know, blah blah blah.
Stupid asshole. That's why it's skateboarder, snowboarder.
Everybody watching can say
skateboarder, okay. And he created snowboarding.
Right, yes, we know, and you have nothing to do with him. But
I wanted to skate for his goddamn team.
We know. Everybody watching can recite this down the line. But my point is, Bob, what's great about this is the fact that Perry puts no thought into anything. He does no preparation for anything he's ever done, whether it's acting, in quotes, whether it's streaming, obviously, we both know that, Anything he does professionally, anything. He puts no effort and no thought into it, including something that's permanently embossed on his arm. It's insane.
Yeah. Why didn't you just get Pilot also?
Because I'm not like you. Crash, crash, crash. Pilot. Stupid asshole.
You mad? You can't even make out what it says on his arm. Like, it's just like...
Oh, shut up, you dickwad.
It's really bad. It's like you don't even know.
It's very easily made out. You can easily read it. The guy that did the art is a very good artist.
Oh, he's a good speller, too.
Yeah, knows how to spell and knows how to fucking write and do the good art.
Can I see it? There he is. There he is.
I don't know who the fuck this kid is. Bridge Mine. I got some stupid shirt that's a rock band that's something like that. I don't know. Anyway.
Reverend Fugly sent a $1.99 super chat. Another Bob stream Perry walked off on.
No, I didn't walk off. Well, I'm seated right here.
You did earlier twice.
So what?
Even before the show he left. That's like 3. We got to count that.
Because I had to take out shit! Because I had to take out shit! Fucking asshole!
That's another Perry trope, Bob. You ever notice this? Like, he's so used to lying, and probably in his regular life he gets away with lies because people just don't really call him on things. But that just said simply another Bob stream where Perry walked off on. And Perry immediately says, "No, I didn't. I'm seated right here. Quiet boy. Quiet boy. I'm talking about you're not involved.
Bitch.
You're not involved.
Bitch.
Quiet.
Bitch.
Talk over me again. I had an hour. Quiet. I don't want to hear your voice until I give you permission." So Perry hears something, like, "Hey, you left Bob or whatever," and he's like, "No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't." And then you correct him on it immediately, and then he's like, "So what?" And then you correct him again, and then he starts going. I mean, it's just it's ridiculous how anybody can go around carrying on like that, rather than just being like admitting it to begin with.
Exactly. He left. You people didn't see it before. He left for 20 minutes.
The toilet.
Yeah, but we were saying
use the toilet. I'm taking a dump. You fucking asshole.
We were doing it at mic testing, and all of a sudden you disappear.
To take a shit.
Before, right, so that's 3 times.
Shit on myself?
So that's 3 times he did it, Bob.
Take a shit?
Right, but you lied and said, I've been right here this whole night. You haven't. So why don't you just own it?
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I know, right. So don't, again, I say this to you all the time. Don't act like you're an authority on something when you're not. That's like somebody asking me for advice on like air conditioning repair, and I just like, oh well, you need a new motivator and a new I don't know what I'm talking about, so I'm gonna be like, you know what, I'm the wrong person. I don't know.
I think he saves his turds for the show. I really do.
What?
Are you saving your turds for the show?
You don't save shit when it's mush, when it's fucking diarrhea.
Cha.
Stupid. Saving it for the show. Christ, you guys make me shit all the time.
CHV sent a $5 super chat. Perry, it's Chubb. Since you'll be out on June 26th, I will inside your apartment putting Wendy's chili in the phone jacks. Show the phone.
Not allowed in my home, motherfucker. No one's allowed in my home, motherfucker.
But you are allowed at Rev Fugly's, and you can slide down the pole into it and start the competition for the chili cook-off on 5/26.
Sorry. Dumbass.
Crashing from those
The
Thailand.
Rev Fugly's apartment is way the fuck over there. All right? I lost interest for $10. Okay, Perry, Bob is a star in the National Treasure. Not a weirdo. Treat him with respect. Hi, Tom B. And that looks like my cousin Michael.
Yeah, hey MLI. And by the way, he's another cool guy that can teach you how to dress. Look at this guy. He's got a cool beard. He's got really cool shades. And he's got a cool hat. And he's got a cool like jacket thing with a cool black t-shirt.
By the way.
Yeah, okay. Well,
and he's just sitting there. He's sitting there
chilling out.
He's doing what Perry's doing now. Look at the two. Look at the difference of the two. Look at it.
And he's sitting there like he doesn't
give a shit. Like I used to have.
That's him not giving a shit what he looks like. Imagine if he's dressing up to go out, what he looks like.
Oh my God. I'm getting a boner just thinking about it. But look at Perry. Like this is Perry coming to work, dressed like a 8-year-old.
Mr. Perry in his own home. Dressed like he's going to go skateboarding.
It's no different from when you go out, Perry. We have pictures of you out in the wild.
Right, so
you look
what?
the same. So don't act like you put on a 3-piece suit to go shopping.
I'm not needing to go on. Why would I put on a 3-piece suit? To go to church, maybe? Or go to a wedding, maybe?
Perry looks like Archie Bunker going to church when he goes out the door to church. It's ridiculous.
You look silly in a suit, and nobody looks silly in a suit.
I look great in a suit when I put a suit on.
No, you don't. You look like the rabbi.
You need like a makeover. You need a fashion makeover.
Yeah.
I am the most beautiful guy in a freaking suit, and I'm not putting suits on to please you scumbags.
Oh, wait a minute. Jim just hit me up. He said it's See Friends. Basically, they're going to do a makeover for him, 4 guys.
I'm not interested in your gay-ass bar. Fuck your stupid C friends. Homosexual bar. Get out of here.
Free drinks.
Free drink, please.
You can go there with no money.
I'm not interested. I am not interested.
I'm just saying, you can go there with no money and come back with a 20, at least.
By the way, if anybody's
Women do it all the
and you're
time.
expecting to see Perry there, just to know they did update their flyer. You'll be 1 hour late.
I'm not going anywhere into that fucking disgusting trans-testicle fucking facility. You psychopaths. I won't be 1 hour late. I won't be 24 hours late because I'm not showing up anytime.
And get there early. They grease the poles.
A few days ago, I started saving my urine in old coffee cans and throwing them under my bed. No idea why, but that's what years of meth abuse does to a person. Oh, well. Hey, Perry or Bob, want to reach around?
This weirdo's the weirdest fucking weirdo of all weirdos.
But I trust them with weather. I do. It's a tough job. He needs to unleash a little at night.
I'm not interested. This is a tougher job. I got to take the being beaten up by what, over 1,000 people, giving me shit every fucking 2 seconds.
Beaten up.
Oh, that's a good point, Perry. It is over 1,000 people actually, and you know how many likes we have? Take a guess.
We called it the cookie crumb.
Take a guess. How many likes do we have?
I'm going to say 362.
Okay, Perry.
If we got over 1,000, there should be at least
not should be
50%.
Not should be. Right. That's what should be. But what do you think it actually is?
If not, maybe 20 or 30%.
No. Give me a number.
I said like 200 or 300.
You can't get a straight answer. Bob was very close. It is 338, which is pathetic. So please.
Like and subscribe. Please, please, please. Like and subscribe. Perry Caravello Live. What's the count, the exact count that we have watching, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, it depends on what platform. By the way, on YouTube, which you're American YouTube, which you're on probation for, by the way, and still acting like a maniac. Thank you very much.
Sorry.
It's almost 1,100. Okay.
Wow.
Nice.
And I don't know on any other platform.
Yeah, really, on Wednesday.
Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, well, Bob's here.
Very good.
Bob,
we went over
you can thank Bob for that.
And I appreciate it, Bob. Thank you.
Bob brings the money. Bob brings the heat.
But what? Also, I volunteered to do my birthday show on here.
Oh
We're
my
gonna
God, that
do
is
it.
such a good point, Perry.
When the
Yeah,
fuck
Bob,
is your
explain
birthday
this.
show?
Explain this.
Yeah, I said, the day before is my birthday. And he goes, well, you want to do it on yours? And I go, no, I want to celebrate my birthday with PCL people and my best friend, Perry.
Who asked you this?
What did he say?
Who asked you this?
What's he talking about? I'm telling you
He's
the
not
story.
following. Anyway, Bird Brain, try to follow along when the adults are talking. I know it's hard to sit at the big table.
What adult?
But
You guys are not adults.
so Bob and I, excuse me, Bird Brain. Bob and I were working out the schedule for when Bob goes on here and you go on Levyverse, okay? And we worked it out now until the end of the summer, okay? Because I was trying to work out the summer schedule, and Bob's birthday is in August. What is it, Bob, exactly?
It's the 12th.
The
And
12th.
It was
So
gonna be
Wednesday
on the
is the 13th, and that's normally when we'd have Bob on. And Bob said, you know what? Can you sit up, you lump?
I am seated up.
No, you're not. You're a liar. Just try to pay attention for 2 seconds. I know your attention span.
He needs a hunchback like his cousin or uncle, and then he'd be forward.
So anyway, so here's the deal, Perry. Perry, pay attention. This is the important.
I have neck issues. You fucking wacko! Don't give me this fucking bullshit.
Well,
I'll piss on the fucking screen. Want me to piss on the fucking screen?
Yeah, go ahead. That'll be great to do on your YouTube probation. Go ahead. I wouldn't put it past you, honestly, because you're that stupid. But Perry, I know it's hard for you to follow any adult talking, but just try to follow this. So
you're not an adult.
Quiet boy. So we're doing the schedule, and I said to Bob, I said, well, that's your birthday. We should do a show on Levyverse and have a big thing. And Bob, and here's why Bob is a superstar. Don't close your eyes, Birdbrain, because he did you a favor.
I'm not. You fucking asshole. I got problems. God damn it!
Yeah, you got problems. You're an idiot. You can't follow it one sentence. So I'm going to try to explain this to you and why you should give Bob a big thank you, Birdbrain. Okay? Because Bob, in August, could have done his birthday stream on his channel where you would go on and we'd make a big thing about it there. And guess what? Everybody would be sending Bob things for it. But he said, no, I want to do it on PCL and let Perry get all the things that people send in, and then he can do mine later. So that's very nice.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Hold. Your birthday should be for you, sir.
It is my birthday. It's not. Okay.
Again.
But you get no cake, fatty. It's my birthday.
I don't want the cake, sir. I don't need the cake, sir. Yeah, I'm heavy enough as it is. I need to lose weight, yes.
No kidding.
Well, you're going to be doing something nice for
you on your day.
But I enjoy it here. This makes me happy, and the fans are great, and I'd rather do it here. It's my birthday, and I'll go where I want to.
Thank you. Okay? From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate you coming on our stream. Thank you. All right?
What do best friends do? I mean.
And sorry for yelling at you, too,
Yeah, I mean, it's hurt.
But, again, what am I trying to say?
I have no idea.
You're trying to say thank you because that's a very nice thing he did.
Yes.
He wants to celebrate with you here on PCL.
Okay.
And you're going to be doing something very special for him. You got a couple of months to plan for it.
Well, all I want is for him to have just 2 cigarettes with me. That's all.
I'm not smoking. Hell no! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! That's deadly, you piece of shit! Fuck you! Then no, because you said have 2 cigarettes. You're not having the goddamn stream with me on it again. Good day, you piece of fucking garbage.
If you don't sit down, I'm adding another hour. Sit down. Sit down.
All of you, go to fucking hell.
Sit down.
I am done.
No, you're not. You're going to sit down or we're going to do a stream tomorrow. There'll be a stream tomorrow. There'll be a stream tomorrow. Perry, don't do it.
No.
Don't do it.
You piece of goddamn shit.
Don't do it, Perry. You got
bitch.
seconds or there's a stream tomorrow. Collect yourself and get your baboon brain over here right now. Right now.
Shut up.
You got 5 seconds.
I'm getting the fuck out of this fucking life.
You're not. No, you're not. You're getting right over here, boy.
You're murdering.
Sit down.
You're murdering me, you motherfucker.
Sit down, you ape. Next time you dart up like that, you're streaming tomorrow for 6 hours. The next time, don't do it.
What a birthday
You control
party,
yourself. You control yourself. All Bob asked you to do was smoke with him on his birthday.
I'm not smoking. Never.
Wow.
There are ways to say no without acting like a raging baboon.
Yeah, I mean, it was just, I said it would be, it's a birthday wish. It doesn't mean it has to happen. My God. Perry, I mean, it was just...
You control yourself right now. And you get up like that again, you're streaming 6 hours tomorrow, guaranteed.
Fuck off. Laundry tomorrow.
No.
If I have to stream tomorrow, the electricity will be shut off.
Then behave yourself. Then all you got to do is behave yourself. All you got to do is behave yourself.
Yeah. It's going to be a beautiful day
Stop
tomorrow.
screaming like a psychopath. And by the way, Bob, tell me how...
Laundry is being done tomorrow, piece of shit.
Quiet. And you're
Fuck
doing laundry
you.
in the afternoon. You're not getting out of bed before 11 tomorrow.
If the machines
no machine
are full,
and
I have to
you'll
do
sit
laundry
there and
over the
wait.
weekend,
Then you'll wait all day.
then you're gonna fucking pay me big.
No, I'm not paying you a dime. You'll sit there and wait. You'll camp out. You got nothing else to do.
Shit.
Bring a book. You got nothing else to do. Unless you're streaming, because then you'll have something to do.
My laundry's upstairs.
By the way, Bob, tell me that my new sleep program with Perry isn't working. Tell me that's not working.
It's great. I love that he stayed. Because usually he texts me in the morning early, and or the night before, and I forget the time difference. And then he yells at me and tells me he's going to block me because I don't realize that it's
right.
what.
Well, I had him sign. Now he has his phone on do not disturb, so nothing will bother him in the morning. And I think the stream has been. I mean, he's been a little crazy, but I think the stream has benefited from his new sleep schedule. I mean, we're still working out the kinks, but he has no reason to get up early in the morning. Now he's not taking. What we have done is eliminated naps, because what this guy would do, he's so lazy. He would take naps every day, but now he sleeps so late that we've eliminated the need for naps. So that's what I think has benefited his job. So I'm going to pat myself on the back for that, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no, you did a great job with it because, I mean, imagine waking up and then going, God, I can go for another 2 hours of this later on in the day. It doesn't make any sense. If you're two, I get it. You take a nap. You get tired.
Well, he'd lie to himself and say, I got my neck is on fire. I got to lay down. And that's just his code for I'm lazy and I want to go lay down and go take a nap.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, really, motherfucker?
Yeah. You can call me names all you want, but that's
Fuck
the way it
you.
is. Okay. You can say that all you want, but that's the case.
My neck is on fire. Look at the scar I have. Look at this.
Oh, yeah. You got a tricky enemy scar, too?
Look.
What do you fucking do?
Look at the size of it. You don't see me.
𝙎𝙃𝙊 sent a $5 super chat. I will bet the next 5 of Perry's wallets he will not be in the snow. I will put up the sacred wallet in return. Easy win. Satan wills it. Hail Emperor.
I'm in the snow on opening day, you piece of shit. Opening day is normally known as Thanksgiving Day, you piece of garbage, depending on the weather. Hope to God we get good snow weather this season.
He's putting up the wallet?
But no one is allowed to come with me. If you run into me in the mountains, fine.
How do we know you went if nobody can be there or you don't?
Because I want to learn to snowboard my way.
But that doesn't seem to work because you couldn't even get on
It's called do it more than once to get the balance, to get everything worked out so you're better at it. Just like bicycle riding, Just like skateboarding.
No, it's not like
just like
bicycle riding.
surfing.
No, not like none of those things. This is completely different.
It's all the same things.
You're strapped to a board. On those other things, you can jump off if you get in trouble.
You can kick the fucking straps off to get off too.
You didn't do that. You were falling all over yourself. We watched the footage. You have no
still
balance.
had it up in the air.
You can't
Remember,
learn
Tom?
Balance.
His feet were in the air.
Whatever.
To that plank of wood.
Just like snow skiing.
No, it's nothing like snow skiing. You have two.
It's just like snow
skiing. No, it's not. You have two free independent legs. It's a completely different thing.
And it's a smaller
not
board.
Just like it.
Yeah, and you got 2 feet taped to it, and you know.
Anyway, just stop arguing with me. Stop.
No one's arguing.
I can't take this beat me up bullshit. Fuck.
So the birthday stream will be pretty cool. That's what we're trying to say.
When August happens, August will happen.
See, you have no control over the stream. You will stream until you die. Made to admit you made mouth love to my cock. You won't flip the power switch because you know who is in charge. You'll smoke a cigarette before being in the sun.
Liar. The liar. I will never, in any way, shape, or form, suck a man's dick.
Again.
Fucking liar.
RH sent a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Tom, for the new custom emoji. Perry loves Randy emoji. Perry loves Randy emoji. Perry loves Randy emoji. Perry loves Randy emoji. Min holding hands 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 emoji.
What are you grabbing me for?
We called it the Cookie Crumbler, named after your daddy. First, you peel off that poopy old man diaper like you're unwrapping a wartime ration. Then you lower yourself slow and serious onto a stack of Oreos. And then, son, we commence to crumbling.
First off, you old fucking loser, never call me son, because I would never in a quadrillion years be your son with your degrading, demoralizing, disgusting, homosexual lies about my father. You're sickening, filthy, fucking sickening, you old, despicable, degrading piece of dog shit. Because that's the only thing I can compare you
Sent a
to.
$5 super chat. Hi, sweet girl Perry. Is the chili party dudes only? Thumbs out, dongs out. Hi, Bob, you are the best.
Thank you.
No one's allowed. No one's allowed. No one's here.
No women are
no one
allowed.
will be here.
This year, we're definitely not doing any women.
This year, no one's allowed here on that day. No one's going to be here on that day. Fucking assholes.
Women ruin everything, so it's just going to be a
Women
bunch of
don't
guys.
ruin everything.
Yes, they do.
Oh, so then why are you married?
Yeah, but then you got to put the seat down every 2 seconds. You don't want to do that.
Oh, God. Yeah. It's just a pain in the ass, you know?
Put the seat down what? To take a dump? So you don't fall into the fucking
real
toilet?
men can hold it for when you're at a party. No, we're talking about when you
I don't know
go
what the fuck
number
you're
when you go
talking
number
about,
one.
Stupid. Oh, yeah, when you take a piss, you pick up the toilet seat. So you take a pee in the big bowl.
Yeah,
when
but we
you
don't
need
have
take
to
a
that
shit,
day.
you shit on with the seat down.
Yeah, Bob, I forgot we're with Perry, so we do got to put the seat down because he'll be, you know. I think he pees sitting down.
Okay, I got a question. If he went and put the toilet seat up right now and took a picture of under it, do you think it's just a total mess?
Yes,
This
yes,
toilet is clean.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
It's totally clean.
5-1 odds on it now. Wow.
All right, Craig, you take a picture, please, real quick. I'll make a judgment call if I want to put it on stream or not, but just take a picture.
Yeah. We might throw
just
up.
take a
Of my toilet?
Underneath, when you lift it up, I want to see what's underneath the toilet seat. Underneath. Real quick. And no, just a picture of what it is now. No no wiping or anything like that.
God, you guys are disgusting.
I'll knock off 20 minutes if you do it quickly.
Yeah.
Fucking morons.
Well, not good.
Hey, Tom, 15-1 just came in that he's going to take a picture of not the toilet seat, but just the bowl.
That's a good bet. Yes, because of course, as everybody knows, he can't follow basic instructions.
Definitely not. And wait, 40-1 that he drops the phone into the toilet.
You know that's, by the way, that's happened multiple times.
Oh, definitely. How he just cleans it off with a toothbrush.
Let's see.
It's going to look like the undercarriage of a horse in a rainstorm running.
You get it?
Not yet.
Gotta do it
Wait,
again?
did you clean it? You didn't clean it, Fitz.
Yes,
It's gone.
I cleaned it.
No, that's not. That wasn't it. You got to take the picture as is. Oh,
it is as is.
Bob, you win. Bob, you win.
Serious?
Win what?
I'm gonna show the photo. Perry, you took the wrong photo. I don't want the toilet bowl. I want the seat up. Take the picture of the seat up facing the seat. I'm gonna show you what he sent me.
Oh,
wow, Bob, that was a kill. You know, I'm such a pussy. I would never bet that, but man, that's a killer. Who was it? You that bet that?
I seen the odds. I seen two people actually did it.
Are you talking
Wow.
the bottom of my seat?
I'm talking the whole seat while it's up. That. Not the inside the bowl. God, he can't follow any directions. What was I thinking? Sometimes I give Perry way too much credit. I'll show you the picture he sent. Just right. Not fun. Just to, because the odds makers and the Perry Bets is going to have to pay this out.
Wow.
It's only one person who placed this bet, right? Because this would...
I think it was two. One came in like right after the first one.
Okay, we got to check the time, though. If you get it in now, see, that's the thing. There's a lot of people that try to scam. So this is the photo he sent. Let me scale this down a little bit. This is the photo Birdbrain sent. Okay, not what we asked for at all.
What did you ask for?
God, I just don't want to
Now I sent you another with the seat down.
Okay, Bob, I have not looked, Bob. Do you think this is a picture of the seat down, of like just the top down, and not what we're looking for?
That's 30-1.
Oh, okay.
That's
no, he did. Okay.
That's 30-1 because of the fact that nobody thought he would do it.
Oh my God. I'm gonna show you what he sent me, and because I need Birdbrain here to follow to see a visual what we're looking for.
I don't understand why you
clearly
two are
not.
morons.
Clearly not.
Are trying to make me look like I'm a fucking R word.
You're doing that on your
Fucking
own.
R-word.
Well, oh my God.
If the R fit.
Look at what this. All right. So here's the retake. This is what he just sent.
Now the seat is down.
No, that's not what we were looking for. We're looking for that seat up and shown underneath. And for the love of God, can you flush that toilet? Can you just lift that?
I just got one butt wipe that's wiping underneath the toilet.
Right, thank you. Perry, can you lift that toilet seat up? And I want to see what's underneath the toilet seat facing down. Up. That one. The one with the circle in the middle. The one with the circle in the middle. Hold. You know when you lift up the toilet seat to go pee pee? Keep it up and take a picture of what's underneath. That's what we want to see.
Oh God!
Okay, please hurry, chop. Thank you.
No, I'm not going.
No. You haven't done it once. This is the original thing you were supposed to do.
He doesn't understand what you mean.
I don't know what you under. I don't understand. Thank you. I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Okay, you know when you go pee pee and you lift up that plastic seat, not the one with the furry cover on it, the one the plastic seat, the one where you go pee pee so you don't get the pee pee on the seat. You lift up the seat, right? Are you following me here?
No,
okay. When you're a little boy and you have to go pee-pee, you lift up...
You lift up the fucking seat so you think...
Right. That's what I want you to do. Lift up the seat and take a picture of what's under the seat, not what's in the toilet. That's what I want a picture of. I want to see the cleanliness of the seat underneath the plastic, not the top side plastic. We see the top side here. Now I want what's on the underside.
Oh, Jesus
okay,
Christ.
I don't even see a light bulb over his head.
I just see smoke. I just see smoke. All right, this will be the last one.
All right, 100 to 1 that he opens the top of where the water comes from.
You see, now you're getting greedy, Bob. But you know what? You can't put anything past him at this point.
Oh my God. He can't get it wrong again. He can't.
How does he live day to day amongst other people?
This is not gonna come back, right?
Well, this will be third time's the charm. I bet I'm gonna put my reputation on the line and say that Perry gets it right this time.
You don't think so?
I don't want any of it.
There's a whole conversation with himself in there.
No, okay. What are the odds if he takes the first picture again?
That's a very high possibility.
Because he forgot about the one he took.
Can you imagine having a job where you got to run into your bathroom and take a picture of the toilet to go show your boss?
And complain about it? I mean, come on.
About it. It's taking a long time, Perry.
Yeah.
I bet he's clean. Now I'm changing my bet. I bet he's cleaning it.
You know what?
There's something so gross on it.
How about this? Have him take the toilet seat off and just bring it in here.
Yeah, that's the bet. That'll get things done quicker. And just have him wear it around his head. Hey, Perry, let's go.
He doesn't know what to do. He's cleaning it. Oh, somebody said. Oh, my God.
Yeah, no, that's my guess, too. I think it was so gross that he's cleaning it.
Yeah.
Perry, let's go. Let's go. Time's up. I want this picture. Let's go.
I think it's going to look like the body of a toad underneath.
All right. Bets are locked in. No more betting. No more betting.
No more.
No more betting. Now I might have to open up a new line. I think he actually is taking a sneaky poo. You're just supposed to go in the bathroom and take a picture. Where's the picture?
What do you got?
Oh my fucking God. Where is this bird brain going?
I have no idea.
I swear to God, this guy belongs in a home.
Oh yeah, we're an apartment home.
There.
Let's see the picture now, Perry. Enough. This took like 20 minutes to do the simplest thing in the world.
Because I had to go out the side.
I don't care. You didn't have to go anywhere. All you had to do was take your picture. That's it. And come right back.
Do you think he got it right?
I don't know. I haven't seen the picture.
Probably not.
We're giving up if he didn't do it.
Yeah.
Please.
I mean, you're too stupid to take a picture of a toilet. Sit down, ape face. Nope, he didn't do it again. It's the same picture.
What are you looking for? What the fuck are you looking for?
Moron. I mean, Perry, your IQ has to be in the negative numbers.
What are you looking for, reject?
Don't call me names. You're the dummy. You're the dummy who can't get this right. This is a 4th attempt now. The toilet bowl, the plastic part of
You can't see inside the toilet bowl because it's covered with fucking a goddamn cover.
Moron. If you'd stop yelling like an ape baboon moron, you'd maybe learn something and listen. So why don't you let me talk and you actually listen? The round toilet bowl, the thing that you actually sit on when you're doing your poopies and you're plopping into the toilet, the thing you sit on. When you lift it up, there's just the porcelain. I want you to lift up the toilet seat. So the porcelain is showing, and I want to see what's underneath the toilet seat. So a vertical picture, not in the bowl, but underneath the toilet seat. The white underneath the plastic. That's what I want to see. If you can do it in under a minute, I will knock time off the stream. If you can do it in under a minute.
White under what plastic?
Okay,
oh my God,
Tom.
He's not going to do it, is he?
Tom, a new offer came in. It's 150 to 1 that he takes a picture of where the floor, where the toilet goes to the floor.
You know what? Any bet's a safe bet now.
Plastic. What are you talking about? White under plastic.
I don't know. I think I need to be sent away to a sanitarium.
What are you talking about? White under plastic.
Okay, here's what I'm talking about, Bird Brain. Are you listening? When you lift open this...
Can you send a roach in there to take a picture? Explain it.
Wait.
Fuck you fucking idiot.
Moron. When you lift up... Don't come back here. When you lift up your seat, the plastic seat that you lift up, I want to see underneath that plastic seat. You have not done it once, and I've explained it to my fullest ability.
Underneath the plastic seat is plastic.
No. That's the top seat, dummy. The under seat. The thing that you sit on to do your poopy. Okay?
Yeah. You saw that when I picked
No, I didn't see it yet. Because you haven't sent it to me once. The round plastic that sits on the porcelain. I want you to lift it up. Here, Perry. I got a picture reference to show you. Come back. I'll show you a picture of what I'm talking about.
Let him take one more picture. I just don't think he's going to get it right. I really...
There's no way. There's no way.
Oh, my God. Oof.
that.
I don't know. Send it to me. Don't sit down yet. Don't sit down until I see this. Yes. Oh my God. We finally arrived. Yes. Good enough.
Jesus.
You might be the dumbest bird brain to ever exist.
Oh.
How do you exist day to day being this stupid?
Because I deal with you morons.
No. It has nothing to do with us.
It's got everything to do with you guys.
Holy crap. By the way, toilet still hasn't been flushed, by the way, Bob, in case you're wondering. In all these photos.
Toilet what has been flushed?
Never mind. I'm not talking to you. All right. Here's the picture we've all been waiting for the past half hour.
Right.
There, he finally did it.
Oh, wow.
Not a great photo, but I'll zoom in. It's cleaner than I would have thought. A couple of marks there and here and there.
No, but that's on the back one. That's not even on... Look. Oh, no, is it?
No, it is. That's it. That's it.
Okay, I thought it was more.
No, that's it.
Okay.
Very good, Perry. Do you feel embarrassed at all that it took you that long to figure out the simplest of tasks? Do you feel slightly embarrassed that it takes you this long to do the simplest of tasks?
I understand the stupidest question about my bathroom? Yeah. Because I'm being tricked and forced to...
No, there's no trick. I was very clear. I said, I want to see what's underneath the toilet seat. No, dummy. First of all, sit up, you lump. Number two, I was being very, very I mean, Bob, could I have been any clearer on what we were asking for?
Ridiculously obnoxious.
No, I wasn't obnoxious at all. I was very succinct. It took you 5 tries.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's gonna take more pills for his addiction. That's gonna help. That's gonna help everything.
Addiction? You mean heartburn? You mean ulcer that's burning?
No, I was right.
Dumb fuck.
I mean addiction.
Heartburn, which is an ulcer that is burning me.
Which you're giving yourself by overdosing. Doctors even told you that.
Whack off.
Of course, you F off, whack off, because you don't like what I'm saying. But doctors have told you that.
Yeah, I got to go back to fucking where I didn't go to grab everything that I need.
All right, Bob. Let's get this over with so we can both drink ourselves to sleep from this, because I feel dumber.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say at this point.
Dorkatron 5000 sent $5. What's the hardest part about being a skateboarder? Telling your parents you're gay and that Perry blew you.
You're disgusting because you're a liar, you fucking moron.
He's disgusting and you're farting.
He's what?
He's disgusting and you're farting.
I'm farting because I'm in my own home farting, yeah. You got a problem? That's your problem. Tough.
If you have to do so many turds, that wouldn't be a fart. Okay? You shouldn't be able to fart if you always got to go.
Dumbass. I'm on so much medication, it helps me shit better, and I'm better off farting rather than shitting.
But how do you separate the two at this point?
Just reminiscing of the time in 1992 when Perry took my fat Irish hog down his Hershey Highway, then took my thick load down like a milkshake. Almost makes me want to slap someone like Bob did to Danny Bonaduce.
Oh my God. This moronic pervert, rapist, fucking psychopath assaulted me, and I want to hear nothing about what happened to me.
You weren't assaulted.
It was an assault and an insult.
Nope.
An assault and an insult.
Maybe you can feel insulted, but you were not assaulted. You could have left at any time.
Did you bring lunch with you when you got there? Like, it was in the afternoon, like early afternoon?
Yeah, she was in the entrance when I first walked into the fucking office. I left without getting any lunch from her. Okay?
So you got tricked twice?
Meaning eating her pussy, and you know who I'm talking about. With the capital H in the first, to start off with her name, and I'm not saying her name.
Harry?
Dorkamo sent $5. Why do you keep saying you want to be home 626 for the chili cook-off? We don't care. You
not allowed
anyway.
And I'm not. This is my home. No one's allowed in my home. Fuckface! Door locks will be changed again. Losers! Yeah, I gotta fork out another $150 for more fucking locks.
You might as well get some bagels, too.
Why would I get bagels when I'm not gonna be here that day?
Because you're getting locks, so you might as well. It goes good with the cream cheese.
Door locks, stupid.
Okay.
Oh, Pogo, I'm late. Did Tom make the announcement about tickets to watch Bob tattoo 666 Hail the Devil on Perry's trembling taint at the 626 Chili Fuckfest? Perry, aha, I'm coming there too, Pile Drive, your bussy boy. Gonna nut on your fake neck scar.
No way in hell is there anything like that ever happening to me.
He planned a big day.
Worshiping weirdo. Holy fucking
Octavian
shit.
sent a $5 super chat. Remove the left arm. Hashtag remove the left arm.
Oh, so I gotta cut off my arm? You moron.
It would be the other one.
This is a left arm, stupid.
Yeah, but you didn't. You went like this with your right hand.
Yeah, like that. It's called cut off my arm.
You would go to this. I got to cut off my arm.
Stupid assholes.
If you had to take off one arm, which one would it be? Truthfully, which one is giving you more of a problem? The pain or the lies?
What? I would never remove any part of my body, moron. If. Cut off your fucking head. There we go.
Warman Lovable sent a $5 super chat. Perry, I've never heard any man talk about milkshakes more than you or Mr. Callahan. What's with this obsession between you two? Great show, Scaremaster.
I want nothing to do with this. I want nothing to do with this rapist, psychotic moron who fucking assaulted me like sick.
No, he didn't assault you.
Like what happened to me
not
over 30 years ago. I should have had him thrown in jail. I should have had him thrown in jail.
For what?
What did I do? I got fucking scared to death.
For what? Thrown in jail for what?
For assaulting me sexually.
You weren't
assaulted. You fucking moron.
No, you weren't assaulted. You were tricked. Whoa.
Disgusting.
Bob is being tricked.
It's an insult. It's an insult and an assault.
Quiet boy.
Tricked. Yeah, I was tricked.
Bob, is tricking an imbecile on the books as an arrestable offense in any state?
I'm just glad he didn't make him take the under picture of the toilet seat there while he was there. But you don't get, it's not a sexual assault if you put gas in your car and then go there and then slam the door closed behind you.
No, in fact, there's a song that goes,
slam the door
it's
shut.
Not sexual assault, because Perry consented to it. Perry consented to it, and he's gay.
Stop referring to random women as your girls, you deviant tub of lard. No woman with a pulse would come near you.
Listen here, you fat slob. No woman with a pulse would come near me. No guy with a dick would fuck you, you fucking piece of disgusting, sick, perverted garbage.
Are you saying Jim don't have a penis?
Call that a dick? He is a dick. A fucking fat, slobbing, filthy bastard.
So jealous.
Yeah, I am. Stole the girl that I
Mean Jim
had.
in Florida sent a $19.99 super chat. Tom B, I have enough PCL points to get 2 chandelier globes. Should I wait to get all of them for cheaper shipping?
Reject! Get out of my house! No one's out of my house!
Emoji.
Fuck all of you!
Emoji.
Go to hell! Croak! Joke! Get off my goddamn show! You piece of shits! Chandelier globes. Do you morons, you rejects, you fucking idiots understand? This is an apartment complex, not my home. And am I moving anywhere? Fuck no!
You know what we can do during the chili competition? We can have glass blowing. Those would be easy to have people glass. There's a lot of blowing that day anyway, so why don't we glass blow?
You're not allowed here that day. I won't even be around that day. Fuck you, weirdo.
And not really any.
No one's here that day. No one's allowed here that fucking day. And if you fucking break in my home, I fucking throw all of you pricks in that fucking jail. You want to go to fucking jail? Then fucking threaten me, you fucking pile of horse shit. Fucking threaten me, you piece of fucking shit.
Maybe.
Jail, bitch.
Perry, don't go to Turkey with these guys on 9/11. They're planning to make you praise Allah, convert to Muslim, and become a bone smuggler. Don't leave me, my love. Def, get the shitty tattoo removed, though. Never in the snow.
You in jail too, you fucking loser.
That trickster.
Son of a bitch. Total B I without the T, CH.
It's total bitch.
For $10.
Yeah.
Let me calm down, please.
Perry, would you get the tattoo removed if it let you go back in time and avoid doing a gay act with Randy? It seems like it would be worth it. Then you wouldn't be gay.
The tattoo will never go off my arm.
And I don't think that it would not make him gay.
It's got nothing to do with me moving, removing, changing. It will not come off of my arm. Skateboarder, yes. Snow skier, snowboarder will learn to snowboard. Yes. Skateboard, actor, comedian, yes. Fucking asshole.
Milkshake drinker.
I still ski. I will learn to snowboard. Morons. Christ. So what? You fall this time, you fall that time. That's called learning.
Shut up.
We are paying for a fireplace to be installed in 102 so Perry can shelter homeless hotties this winter. But Perry needs firewood. One bundle equals one of Perry's CDs.
No one is allowing a fucking fireplace in this apartment complex. One, there's no chimney anywhere in this apartment complex. Two, fireplaces are not allowed here. Three, duh.
Whoa, Tom, guess what just came in? 1,000 to 1 if Perry has a Donnie and Marie CD.
No, I don't.
You sure?
I don't. Do not.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't listen to Donnie and Marie.
Doesn't mean you don't have one.
I don't have one. If I don't listen to them, why would I have one?
Because
They're
not hard, heavy metal artists.
You've never seen them live, have you?
Mark Mazzio sent a $4.99 super chat. My fellow Italian. Why wait till Thanksgiving Day? We have indoor skiing right here in Phoenix, Arizona. You can snowboard and ski this weekend and visit Kenny.
No, thank you. That indoor place is called a fake ski slope. It's not a real slope. It's not a mountain.
That's what it's called?
I don't know what it's fucking called. I'm not going to Arizona. Yeah, I could see my brother. I could see my friend John and his kid. I'm not going.
Perry, your boss, Jim, showed me your medical records. I can't believe you were born a hermaphrodite. Your parents weren't sure if you were male or female, so they gave you a fruity name like Perry. Burned the credenza and removed the tattoo.
Liar!
Ooh.
Liar! You fucking liar!
There's no women named Perry, right?
There's a lot of there's women out there that have the name Perry with an I.
Oh, yeah. Katy Perry, yeah.
Katy Perry's a last name. There's some women out there with the first name Perry as well.
Are you serious? Along with you?
What?
Like other women besides you have the name Perry?
Yes.
Like who?
I don't know. I've seen it. Okay. I don't know these people personally or can think of who, but I've seen it. There's a news anchor woman out there with the first name Perry. And I think it's KTLA or KMIR possibly. I don't remember.
Happy Day Z sent a $4.99 super chat. I deserve an apology. You told me that you would eat rice so that you weren't pooping during the stream. You lied to me.
What?
Apologize.
I'm not apologizing for you for so I don't know what the fuck I gotta kiss your ass for now. Anyway, I'm not gonna apologize for something.
You said
stupid.
last night that you would be eating rice and you didn't. You lied. That's what they're saying.
Excuse me, forgive me. Fuck off, assholes. There's the apology.
Wow.
God damn.
Do you like
so
rice
oops, I woke up, instead of eating a bowl of rice, making rice for breakfast, I had a bowl of grape nuts. Thank you.
What about rice-a-roni? We can get you to make
No,
it sponsor.
no, 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 no.
San Francisco's treat.
No.
Super Duper Pooper sent $5. Next time you claim you're taking a number 2, you have to install a camera in the bolt to show the turd leaving your butt. We don't trust
Then I have to think, are you shitting me?
Jack-o'-lantern emoji. Jack-o'-lantern emoji.
So now I gotta take a picture of my shit? No.
Just on the way out.
You want to see me? You want to see a bowl of fucking disgusting shit?
It's just coming out, and then if you can go wee as it's coming out, so it looks like it's on its
You're
slide.
gross. You're fucking gross.
I want everybody to know the real way Perry injured his neck. He broke his neck giving me a ferocious BJ and then staged the car accident. You would not believe how fast this man can suck. He broke his neck and kept sucking and sucking. Total gay.
Dream on, loser. Dream on. Fucking staged an old lady on the wrong side of the freeway? Sure. When I first turned 16? Sure.
Denise Richards sent $5. Hog fat, it's Denise Richards. I thought we had an agreement. No more talk of you performing oral sex on women. Do you have unresolved mommy issues?
Oh, so you want me to lick your pussy now, too? You won't even come over here and meet up with me. Shit. I'll lick pussy, but I have nothing. No, I've never had any problem with my mom or unresolved mommy issues. Dumbass.
What's older, the credenza or the last time you licked pussy?
The credenza, stupid. Eating my bedroom dresser.
Perry, this is important. Listen, Perry, listen to me. Listen. Perry, listen to me. Now, God damn it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Perry, listen. Perry, let me tell you something. Perry, listen to me.
Stupid ass. You got no brains, Jagoff. Old timer didn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Timer.
Old timer's disease. I keep dreaming.
Slapdash sent a $4.99 super chat. Stop being disrespectful to Bob by going to the bathroom. Apologize to HPE. You need to be fined for this behavior.
Idiot! Do you have a brain? When you're gonna take a dump, like I control taking a shit? Fucking dumbass.
Most people are in charge of their duty.
Most people don't have digestive matters like I have. Most people can control their pee movements and bowel movements. I have digestive matters. I'm on medication for that now. Stupid. Oh, we take all these pills. Yeah, because I have a fucking internal problem. Idiots. My mom had the majority of her esophagus replaced.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We have to go there again?
Again? No, I don't want to go there again.
You're the one that took us there.
Reverend Fugly sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, if you saw the lake behind the home that Jim and I found you, I think you would change your mind about Florida. We saw it and Jim said this is it.
I would never go to Florida. I don't give a fuck about your stupid lake that looks like a fucking penis.
No, it
you
ain't.
moron.
You get in on the top of it, and then you swim. Look how
it looks like a fucking dick, you jackass.
Wow, nobody says that. But like you're the only one that sees that. I look at a beautiful lake or in a pool.
Lake.
You know?
Please. I'm not
Ugly
interested.
sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, pretty please tell us a story about one of the following. Bitches thumbing for rides in Cali back when getting ripped off by 𝘎𝙧𝙁𝙗 for artwork.
What?
You bought
rides in Cali back and getting rides off.
Bitches thumbing for rides in Cali. Do you have a story about that?
They're all over the place. They're called hookers on Sepulveda Boulevard.
The hookers don't have cars?
The rich ones do, yeah.
So you get the ones that have
Sherman Way.
But do you get the ones that have bus passes? Are those the ones you would get?
As well. Some do that as well.
You're fancy.
God.
Osasha sent a $10 super chat. Perry, just deny us. That way people won't know this is true. Perry blew me behind Sea Friends last week. I was so drunk I thought he was just a really fat lesbian woman. He's great at cupping balls.
I don't know who this weirdo is. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Seem to like him.
And cooking balls? I'm not interested in your gay shit, weirdo.
I think he meant cupping.
I'm not interested in your homosexual fantasy, weirdo.
How do you get behind Sea Friends? Like, how do you get behind it?
There's
He did do it. He knows how to get there. Oh my God!
It's called Street.
Oh,
look, I live over. I've lived in this area on and off for the past 51 years. Stupid.
Man.
There's the idiot reject. There's the entrance on Reseda Boulevard and the entrance on the back street. It's called Canby. There's other stores back there. Actually, there's a rehearsal studio behind Sea Friends. A lot of musicians rehearse in that rehearsal studio. That's behind Sea Friends.
The closest Perry's ever got to pussy was the time he bent the meat man's cock in half kielbasa style and kissed it like a fat, greasy pair of lips. Quit lying. See you 626. Finally taking that credenza with me. You'll never stop me, smooches.
Loser. No one's going to be here. Stop talking about it. And there's no show the day before. There might be a show on
Monday. Sent a $4.99 super chat. I'd like to remind everybody that June 26, 1992 was actually the day that Perry made love to a man. Beyond chilly and fun, that's what we're celebrating.
Made love to a man. Blow it out your ass wipe.
The memory that means a lot to everybody.
Fucking assholes. Memory. I'm not interested in that.
Sent a $4.99 super chat. Actually, the only thing Bob wants for his birthday is for you to get in that tight gold halter dress and sing happy birthday like Marilyn Monroe.
Can you do that?
What?
If you can put it on that tight dress and sing happy birthday.
I'm not putting on a tight dress. I'm not putting on any dress and acting like a chick, you fucking moron.
Happy birthday, Mr. Friend.
No.
Happy
Blow it out your ass.
Best man.
Look here, Bob. Listen here. Did Perry tell you the good news? He's agreed to make sweet, sweet love to me to get rid of my sexaholic addictions. God bless you, Perry.
You're a good friend. Suck the devil out of him.
I'm not answering these moronic remarks. I'm not doing it. No. They're idiotic. They're so stupid, disgusting, filthy, disgusting. I'm not doing it.
T-Bones and a $4.99 super chat. I have been stacking up the wins on Perry bets and can afford the 2-pack of Perry chandelier globes. Willing to trade one for other items from 102.
Look at this fucking baboon get up in the middle of a comment. Now you just added 20 minutes. Now we were just about done.
So what?
No, I'll tell you so what. You just added 20 minutes to the stream by doing that. I told you time.
I just shut the AC off because it's freezing in here.
You can't wait until the fucking comment stops playing, you baboon ape. Someone who took the time to actually spend money on your dumb ass. You just added 20 minutes.
Yeah, and I bet you it's 80 degrees in there. The betting is
72. Okay, jerky. Here.
What is that?
It's called the temperature gauge, dumbass. 72.7, 36 Fair. What is that? Celsius? Yeah. Dumbass.
No, the only dumbass here is you, Perry. You ever get up during a comment again, it's going to be a full hour added. Sit up, you lazy sack of shit.
I am sitting up, you fucking moron!
No, at the time I said that, you were leaned back with your dopey head staring at the ceiling with your eyes closed.
No,
so
I'm not staring. My eyes are closed.
Not seated up. You were not
and my
seated
neck
up.
is bothering me,
boy,
because of this moronic show. I'm a fucking moron.
No, the only moron here is you.
Fruit Loop that wants to fucking turn me into a.
The only moron Fruit Loop here is you.
Ugh.
72 is cold for somebody your size.
72.
Yeah.
Degrees.
Oh my God, he forgot what he just read.
He's
70. It's now 73.0.
73. It's gonna look good, the new hair. I'm telling you.
Not happening. New hair. Please. I'm not leaving this country. I'm not going anywhere with you, moron.
Shut up now.
Reverend Fugly sent a $4.99 super chat. Bad news, Perry. I have a ton of laundry to do tomorrow and the machines are right by my apartment. So they will be in use all day. Might as well steam.
Not interested in what you got to do. Not interested. Who's this?
You know.
Oh, brother.
Kim Richards sent $5. You all leave hog fat alone. I'm glad he doesn't calorie count even though he's a fat hog. He'll be in home before he snowboards. Kisses.
I'll be in a home? Yeah, this home. No other home.
That's an apartment complex.
This is my home.
But
it's right. It's an apartment complex.
But you want to
where I have my roof over my head, my pool out there, my gym next to my pool. My home.
You have Rev Fugly's roof over your head.
Rev Fugly is over the walkway that you walk into the complex, not over my apartment.
Yeah, Bob, you got to remember, this is built like a shanty town in Haiti would be built. This is not a real complex. It's a shithole. So what you would normally...
It's a great complex, you blithering moron.
That's a funny joke, Perry. Remember, write that one down and do it in your stand-up act.
Yeah.
You would normally think that 202 would be directly above 101.
Yeah.
But this is built like, you see in one of those third world... remember those Sally Struthers commercials?
Because of the elevator,
the adults are talking.
And the front door entrance.
You're not involved in this conversation. If you keep talking over me, I'll add another hour.
Shit about how to build a home.
If you keep talking over me, I'll add an hour. Keep talking over me. I'll add an hour. See what happens. You close your baboon lips until I tell you can talk. So, Bob, remember Sally Struthers from All in the Family? And she would do those commercials for like starving children in like, third world countries. And she'd walk around garbage and filth. And you'd be these like these kind of buildings that were built out of like milk cartons and stuff. That's kind of what this place is. So what you would think would be smart, normal construction, it's not quite the same.
This was a Best Western hotel years ago.
Yeah, you can tell. Yeah, and Best Western was crap years ago, so that makes sense.
So you're saying
50 years ago, this was a Best Western.
Rev Fugly lives near where the tire fires are?
Where the who?
The tire fires, like Rev Fugly's on that side?
What tire fires?
Where they put, you know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't. What do you mean by tire fires?
On the other side.
Other side of what?
Where you are.
Well, I live on the first floor.
Okay,
now is up above and right over the entrance.
Yeah,
of
but
the
he's
complex.
also over you. Part of his apartment does go over you. That's why we're able to get some of the footage in the executive cam because of his placement. But yeah.
Yeah, and the man pole will come down. It's going to be a little bit on an angle, but we'll be able to get it
Not
in there.
allowed. Keep dreaming.
Really, Bob, you've been to this shithole area. Can you imagine driving to like Reseda and staying at a hotel here? Can you imagine how shitty that hotel was? Probably paid by the hour.
Yeah, you probably have to cuddle with roaches. It's probably worth. Like, how much would it cost a night? Like,
oh, it was the night. No, it was by the hour, Bob.
Oh wow.
By the way, speaking of roaches, Perry, I just want to read. I was going to read this to you off the air, but since we're talking about it, this is from our friend Torito, Bob, who Bob knows and I know. And this is what he said to me. And this will go over your head because you know everything, but I'm going to read it anyway. And I hope I'm not doxing his profession, but he says he knows a lot about pest control. Okay? And he's dealt with it. Okay? I know. Perry's bird brain is already tuned out to logic. There's already a cement wall going up to what I'm about to say. Bombs do absolutely nothing at all unless you deep clean first, which Perry has not done yet. In the many years since he has bug problems, has never deep cleaned because he's lazy. Roaches are the hardest things on the planet to get rid of, especially if you don't clean. Trust me, I've done this a few times. Cleaning is essential. If Perry doesn't do a deep clean, he will never get rid of them, no matter how many bombs he drops off.
Even if you do your act, you're still not going to be able to kill them.
Even if I do what? My act?
Yeah.
What the fuck does that mean, stupid?
That just did a flyby right over his head. Right over his head.
Even if I do my act.
Bob just buzzed the tower of his brain.
Idiot. You are so fucking stupid. Even if I do my act.
Oh, God.
This show is getting dumber and dumber every moment.
Yep, it's the show.
You blew Randy, kissed Don on stage, slobbered on Feldman's cock, and let Lester jerk you off inside a popcorn bucket at the movies. Cookie wants to see you happy. Let me bend you over and pound you while we make pasta in a saucepan, you sissy slut.
You liar. Liar. Everything you said was a fucking lie. I blew a man. Lie. I didn't kiss that other fucking bald bastard either. He grabbed the back of my head and pushed my head into his fucking face. That piece of garbage.
With his penis? What? Was that when?
Garris?
Yeah.
At the fucking Dodger Stadium Park. That motherfucker.
That's what you do out there.
No, that's not what you do out there.
JM Ricardo 206 sent a $5 super chat. Perry boy, can I use your chandelier globes to make some special bongs for cool snowboarders you will never hang out with?
You're not allowed in my home, loser.
Do they still sell those? Like, can anyone look those up and see if they still sell those? And they're probably worth tons of those balls things that you have up there. That the chandelier,
the round things over the lights that go on that chandelier that's over my dining room table.
Yeah,
fucking shut up about my fucking house, my apartment?
Okay.
T-Bone sent $5. I've been stacking up the wins on Perry bets and can afford the 2-pack of Perry Chandelier globes. Willing to trade one for other items from 102.
Perry, I remember what I was going to say.
There's no touching of my fucking chandelier globes. Dipshit, unless I have to change the light bulb.
God damn, you're disgusting.
It's disgusting. I'm sorry. Forgive me, please.
It would be better if he farted.
It would be better if you people would leave me alone.
No. You're doing your job right now. So shut up.
Stupid job is giving me indigestion.
Just shut up. Shut up, you 𝑘𝑐𝑒𝑡𝑒𝑟𝑖N Shut up.
Take another pill, punk.
𝑘𝑐𝑒𝑡𝑒𝑟𝑖N junkie.
T-Bone sent $5.
Sure.
I've been stacking up the wins on Perry bets and can afford the 2-pack of Perry Chandelier globes. Willing to trade one for other items from 102.
Wrong. Nothing is, you're not allowed in my house, 1. Chandelier globes are the apartment complex globes, jackass, 2. And shut your stupid mouth about my chandelier globes, 3.
Okay, common misconception, T-Bone. Wins on Perry bets don't necessarily translate to PCL points, and the only way you can get chandelier globes are with an enormous amount of PCL points. So I understand what you're saying.
Idiots.
But the dollar to PCL point conversion is a little different. But
you're no longer allowed in my home.
Oh no,
dumbass. Oh no, that's right. Oh no.
Tom, I got a question. Do you think if he took the globes to the office, they would even recognize those as being?
Yeah, they
wouldn't care. They wouldn't care.
Yeah, they would.
They wouldn't. Because most apartments in that garbage complex.
I have a different chandelier over the dining room.
There's no chandeliers at all. They have LED lighting, modern lighting in almost most apartments that have been redone. They would throw that away.
LED lights are the new light bulbs that are in.
I'm tired of you talking over us. Shut your dumb ape mouth. Shut up. Bob asked me a question, not you. Shut up.
Moron monkey.
No, he's so dumb, he can't even think of an original insult. He has to call me the same thing I just called him because he's so stupid. He can't think of an original insult. No, they wouldn't recognize it because if Perry moved out tomorrow, they would junk it. They would throw it away. They don't value it at all. In fact, if Perry broke it, somebody would probably come in and install like a real, they got to do a lot of work in there. But no, they wouldn't care at all.
Yeah, because look at Rev Fugly's place. That's really nice.
That's the LED lighting he has in the ceiling, which they do to all the new places.
Show me his chandelier.
I've done it before, and I'm not going to waste time now. I'm trying to
show me his chandelier, you loser.
He doesn't have one.
Who's outside now?
I don't care. Shut up, ape face.
Leave it at the door, please. Thank you.
What? Now I added another 20 minutes. What'd I tell you about that? What'd I tell you about that? Another 20 minutes added. We were about done. I was about ready to hit the plugs. Now we're staying another 20 minutes. If you dart away, I'll add an hour. You turn right around, boy. You got 5 seconds, or you're streaming tomorrow also. I'll schedule the stream tomorrow.
Thursday.
Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, the threat of work got him back. You just got another 20 minutes.
Fucking dick.
That's right.
Keep asking for one.
Fucking jackass.
You do it to yourself.
Oh, fuck.
Perry, I remember what I was going to say. Today I had a cute little nurse here at the home shave my entire body. Every hair except my single longest nut hair. Perry, I'm making a pillow for you using this mountain of body hair.
God.
I will bring the pillow to the cook-off.
You're not allowed
and after
in my
everyone
house.
is left, after our bellies are full, you will get on your knees and floss with that long nut hair while I jack until I paint your forehead with long white navy ropes of love.
Ugh. I want to puke.
He means business.
Ugh.
Oh, man, I got you all choked up.
I seriously want to puke. That's so fucking disgusting. God damn, that's sickening.
How many pills does he shove down his throat on this stream alone? How many times? I mean, Tom says that you're supposed to take like 4 for a day.
I don't fucking give a shit anymore. You guys are killing me. You're fucking killing me. You murdering motherfucker. You're fucking kill me. And this is how you're doing it.
I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna just take all the pills I want because I'm a junkie retard.
Oh, and you can say the word retard, and I can't.
That's right. And go ahead, say it. You'll get fined. Go ahead.
Yeah, you got to stop taking the. Look, Perry, you got to stop taking it.
He took four Excederins earlier.
Yeah.
And how many Tums is that? How many
That's
Tums
8
is that?
now. It's really not tummy anymore.
I mean, he's a moron. He's a complete imbecile.
Yeah. I'm surprised he's
and
not
he thinks they're helping him because he's so stupid.
No.
And he's used to taking them. But they don't help him. They actually make him worse. And he's too stupid to realize that.
It gets rid of the pain.
No, it doesn't. How about you stop yelling like a little bitch? That'll get rid of the pain.
How about you talking with politeness? And
how about you suck a dick and shut your mouth so we can finish?
I'm not doing what you do, you fucking weirdo! You fucking sick bastard! That's your job, you fucking moron!
That's not what I heard, Perry. Not what I heard.
Liar.
Do we have to get a time machine?
What?
Exactly.
Hey baby, I'd like to join you on your 626 stream so we can tell everyone our love story. Then we'll judge the chili cook-off before hitting the shower. I love you, Perry.
I tell you I'd love to sit on your toilet and stroke my pecker while watching you two in the shower. I heard yours isn't the only cock Perry sucked. Lucky men.
Wrong. Women only. No guys are allowed in my apartment ever again. Sorry. That's bottom line. If I don't invite you here, you're not allowed here.
Deshaun Watson sent a $4.99 super chat. It's Deshaun Watson. Jim said we can use the credenza for massagers on June 26th. XOXOXO.
Oh, wow. I never thought of that.
No one's allowed in my home on that day. No one's going to be here on that day. Good day.
How many guys can you fit on the credenza, you think?
No one's allowed here, dumbass.
But if we put one this way and one that way.
No one's allowed here, dumbass.
They might have the IKEA marker on their back when they get up from the massage.
Fuck off. Whack off. IKEA. They weren't even in business when that fucking beautiful dresser was created back in the 1930s or 40s.
Are we going to have
Arthur
people
Evans sent a $4.99 super chat. It's my 44th B-Day today. Can I get a happy B-Day from you two straight fellas? Perry, your bulging diaper really brings out the blue in your eyes.
Oh, God, oh, fucking mighty.
Wish him a happy birthday, you sack of shit.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, whatever your name is. Happy birthday to you. Christ. So fucking dizzy from all this shit.
Kyle Richards sent $5. Thanks, Denise. Someone had to tell Hogfat how gross he is. At least he hasn't been snorting or picking his nose and eating it. Eat a dick, asshole.
Your lies about your stupid boyfriend years ago are just disgusting. Apologize for the stupid lies about me beating up your fucking boyfriend at God, I even forgot the name of the fucking Jewish facility that used to do karaoke at night back in 1988, 89.
Place did karaoke?
Yeah, it's a Jewish restaurant. I forget the name of it now. On Parthenia. Next to Office Depot.
Come to the karaoke, stay for the gefilte fish.
Brent's Deli.
What is it?
Brent's Deli. They did a
Frito the Green
karaoke.
sent a $20 super chat. Perry, 100 emoji. Sucked Randy's ass long who gets in trouble and gets a BJ? Nobody tell the truth to the world if the chili cook-off flag it.
There are more lies and there's no chili cook-off in my home. Never gonna happen again. When I make chili for myself, it's my chili for me and my people.
You got a My Pillow and My Chili?
No. I make chili for myself, and if I'm going to bring chili to my friends, I'll bring some chili to my friends.
But now your friends are bringing chili to you. That's what this is all about.
No one's bringing food to me that I want brought to me. And on the 26th of June, no one's going to be here. So stop thinking that you're going to have a fucking party here, because it's not allowed.
It's an event.
It's not an event because it's not a place for an event. It's a small little junior apartment. An event.
With a big party.
Well, it's not happening. Not fucking happening.
Perry, I heard something that's concerning. Is it true you engaged in a male-on-male sex act? I can't have you star as the lead in the reboot of She-Male Encounters. My leading man has to have sex with women only, even if the women have penises.
My women are only women, not women with penises. And I'm not into what the assault that happened to me years ago. And my boss says, "Oh, you weren't insulted, you were tricked." Fucking, I don't care. I call it an assault.
But you don't want to blow it apart.
Insult or an assault. What?
You don't want to blow it apart also.
I'm not interested. I'm not interested. It's gay, and I won't do a gay act.
It's acting.
I don't care. I'm not that kind of an actor.
But
it's acting. I'm not that type of an actor.
You did it.
I will not do a homosexual act or act like I'm doing a homosexual act on video, on TV, in a fucking movie. I don't give a fuck what it fucking pays. It's not worth it.
What if somebody tricks you on set?
It's not worth it.
I'm just saying, if somebody tricks you again.
It's not worth it.
You know.
Octavian sent a $5 super chat. Since Perry refuses to remove the tattoo, we need to amputate his left arm immediately. # remove the left arm.
Do it yourself. Remove your arm, moron. Remove the left arm immediately. Please. You fucking moron. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate this stupid garbage. Paris, how are you, young lady?
Paris Hilton sent $5. Hog fat. If it wasn't bad enough you murdered Aunt Kim's fiance and ruined her career. You're a dirty old man. You.
What was the name of that bar in Santa Monica or Venice that I ran into you in when I was there with my roommate Al back in like the late 90s, 97, 98, maybe 99-ish? If you remember when you were there with Lionel Richie's daughter. What was the name of that bar? I forget the name of that bar.
Oh, Richie?
Yeah, I was there. I was at that bar with my roommate Al.
See Friends?
No, dumbass. The gay bar. See Friends is over here. I ran into Paris Hilton with Lionel Richie's daughter, and I forget her name, at this bar. And Al and I were there just for a drink, and Al goes, "Oh, hey, there's Paris Hilton." Nicole Richie, I think. Yeah, Nicole Richie. And I says, all right, hello. And that was about it. Just a basic, simple hello. I didn't go, okay, can I have your autograph? Like some crazy fans like to do to people.
He asked you for an autograph?
No, some people do that to other celebrities. I'm not into that.
What are you into, fella?
I'm into beautiful women, and I'm into being with them forever and ever and ever. Christ. Like Ginger Miller, for example. She was a sweetheart at the beach.
Did you have your scuba suit on when you met her?
No. This is actually brand new. Back then, I was like a day off from Albertsons or the weekend off from Albertsons, and I went to the beach to take part in watching the surfing championship happening in the bikini competition. And I met this hot blonde, and we, got friendly. And then I saw her the next day, and, I took some pictures of her, and I had a picture of her throwing a kiss to me.
That's pretty creepy.
So, with a little, if you want to go back camera-wise, from like maybe the early mid-'70s, a Kodak 126 piece of shit camera. You have to go like this to film through.
It has a globe on it, like you have in your kitchen. It's one of those.
No,
globes.
It doesn't have a globe on it, moron.
Yeah, it's flash.
One of those little square, flash things you put on the top of it.
Ice cubes.
Flash cubes, yes.
Luge, good.
Lord Stooge, $10. Hi, my love. Don't call me my love when you're another man, you freaking freak. That bulge between your legs is getting me so hot and bothered. It's loaded with piss, pain in my ass. Can we extend the stream another night? No, we can't extend the stream any longer tonight. Because if piss starts coming out of this damn thing, I got to end it right there.
What?
I mean, I'll piss all over my seat.
Can you read, you baboon?
Hi, my love. This bulge between your legs is getting me hot and bothered. Can we extend the stream tonight? Excuse me again. Forgive me. If that's okay with Bob, of course.
Yeah, I'm fine. We can go.
Ay.
You tired?
Dishman Dishes sent a $2 Canadian super chat. Bob, what time does 626 cookie chill off begin?
I mean, you could start setting up at 9 a.m. That's 10, 11, 12 my time. But you can set up, but we don't start it until 10:45 is when we have the whistle go off. We have a bunch of men blowing whistles.
Where?
So much
Not
soul
here.
$5 super chat. $10 challenge accepted. Tony Hawk will do an axle grind on Perry's ugly credenza. Please go open the door for Tony. You will never see the snow again.
He's not allowed in my apartment ever again. You understand me? You want to go? You want me to put him in jail? Or does you want to see him put me in the hospital? One or the other.
Which one to pick?
Pool Scam Samson $1.99 super chat. Not a snowboarder. Not a detailer or skateboarder.
He knows a lot.
Oh, really?
You know him. He knows. He knows
Yeah,
all
sure.
the scam.
What?
He knows all the scam.
I'll be in the snow. You'll see. Whether I fall all over the place, so
Reverend
fucking what?
Fudley sent $1.99 super chat. Shut up down there, Perry. am watching PCL with Bob.
Thank you, buddy.
Lieutenant_Lascivious has sent a $2 super chat. Will you show me how to kiss men? I have poppers.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I already told you what that fucking guy did to me. Yeah, he put his hand behind my head and forced my head into his.
Manly.
Lieutenant_Lascivious has sent a $2 super chat. Cookie showed my dad how to love men. You show me.
I'm not cooking for you, Cookie. Don't ever fucking. My dad is not Cookie.
Perry, if anybody can get the video when he stretches and he goes like this and he moves forward like that and he puts his chest out, he actually looks like one of those fish coming out of the water, like those, what are they, whales or something like that?
About?
No, if we can put a whale's head on Perry, and like when you go like this, you go, and then you jump forward, like you look like a whale coming out of the water. If anybody can make that,
I have health issues. Stop.
Lieutenant_Lascivious sent a $2 super chat. I'll be at your place soon and we can kiss finally.
Wrong.
Sit up, you lump of shit.
I am seated up.
No, you're not. You were leaning back, leaning to the side.
Back in the fucking seat, dumbass.
That's not up. That's not up. Stop lying.
What do you mean? I gotta push myself forward again?
Yeah, that's right.
God damn!
You know what move up means? You know what move up means? You don't know what a toilet. You don't know what putting a toilet seat up means. So I can't expect you to know basic common terminology.
Oh, you're just a pain in my ass. I'm just so sick of this fucking beat me up.
There's a $1.99 super chat. Like women, Snow called and it doesn't want you in it.
Man. My God.
No calls and I'll be there, bitch. Oh, I'm going to do everything I can to keep you from going to the snow. Oh, really? Cash only, fuckers.
You heard him, man.
Lieutenant_Lascivious sent a $2 super chat. I'll be in the Denny's men's room later. Let's kiss.
I'm not going to your fucking gay room anytime soon, loser. Ugh.
Gonzo sent a $2.79 super chat. A Bigfoot will tear you asunder, Perry. Please be safe.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. A Bigfoot will tear you.
They're very big. They're more than just feet big.
I got
Those
the big
Crusaders
feet.
sent a $1.99 super chat. He's a fraud. Tom, add 3 more hours to the stream.
I'm a fraud? Fuck off, whack off. I'm a fraud. Without me, this idiocy wouldn't happen.
True.
So we couldn't find another idiot. Yeah, we couldn't find another idiot.
I'm sicker than fuck. I'm about ready to shit all over myself and puke all over myself.
Liquor Shrimp sent a $2 super chat. Please don't have a heart attack, old man. I love you.
That's about what's about to happen because it's exactly how I'm feeling. Fucking assholes. Oh, shit.
Duke of the Dog Dick Verse, Chris Popke, sent a $2 super chat. Bob looks like a gay Don Johnson in that jacket.
See, it's a compliment.
with a chicken neck. Yeah, a gay Don Johnson. Yeah, a chicken neck.
It's a scar.
Lieutenant underscore
Oh, your
listening
neck
sent a
is a long. You
$2
got a
super
long
chat.
neck.
When we kiss can Bob film it? Or maybe Tony Hawk?
Neither one of you weirdos are allowed here, weirdo.
I think your neck is longer than mine, from what I heard.
Liar, loser, fucking sick pervert. What I've heard.
Ugly sent a $1.99 super chat. Chill TF out and let Bob treat you to a healthy smoke.
Not allowed here. No smoking is allowed in my apartment ever the fuck again. And Bob's not allowed in my apartment anymore either.
But here's the thing. You always say never allowed again, and then something happens, and then it's never allowed again.
Gonzo sent a $2.79 super chat. Bigfoot made for life, it will be hard to get away. Pregnant man emoji.
What?
Saying that Bigfoot will make love to you, you can't escape somebody with feet like that. They're very fast.
No, I'm not worried about a Bigfoot attacking me. Because they normally don't come out over in the local mountains when we go skiing or where we go skiing.
They're come out at night.
Montana or fucking up there in the Rockies near the Canadian border over there. Okay?
Yeah, near Colorado. Yeah.
No, north of Colorado.
Big Daddy, it's Wilford. Chubb told me you were lying about your phone tech credentials. Now listen, I don't like a liar or stolen phone valor. Show your phone diploma or I will fill those phone jacks with my hot brown.
No need. It's already been seen, and I'm not taking it off the wall again. Jackass. God damn.
Peter North sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, I wanted to surprise you, but I signed with Sea Friends Management for an extended residency. I'll probably crash on your couch for a couple months.
Sorry, you're not allowed in my house.
Why?
Crash on my couch.
But he's your friend, right?
I might know the guy, but I'm not his friend.
What do you mean, friend?
I mean, we're not friends. We run into each other. We say hello to each other. But we're not friends. We don't go to places or to restaurants or to bars or clubs.
Would you like to?
No. I'm not interested.
Why are you complaining about it?
That's why I said he's not my friend.
Peter sent a $5 super chat. Why would you tell anyone about 1992 to begin with? If you had taken it to your grave, nobody would have ever known. Did you want people to think her gay?
I'm not gay. I made a mistake. Oops.
Yeah,
I made a fucking mistake.
But answer the question. Nobody would know about it if you didn't tell people. Why'd you tell anybody?
I slipped and told the fucking biggest big mouth on planet Earth.
It takes balls to do that. Yeah, it definitely.
What?
It takes balls to say what happened.
Yeah. And you know who I mean when I say the biggest bald fucking loser.
Chase_Shed sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, what did you say earlier about Dom kissing you at Dodgers Stadium parking lot? What happened there?
He put his hand behind my head and forced my face into his.
Who won the game that day?
I don't even remember.
Because of that kiss was amazing.
It was disgusting.
Yeah, you're also a liar, Perry. That didn't happen there. It happened at the Comedy Store.
I don't remember where it was.
Okay, again, there he goes again.
I don't remember where it was.
So there you go again, giving a definitive answer when you don't know. And then I correct you, and then you say you don't know. That's Perry 101. Just come
again, I don't remember where it was.
Then say that.
But I know. Okay, that's where I'm saying that. I don't remember where he put his hand behind my head.
Never mind. I just told you. I just told you.
Were you there? No.
No, I wasn't there. But I know that's where it was. But it doesn't matter. You're just an idiot.
So many stupid things have happened to me. Thought it was at his apartment, for that matter.
You've been with more men than a urinal.
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying, like, it's like this, everything just happens, like.
This feels different than last time. So carnal, so necessary. Perry caresses my behind with his chubby fingers, and I'm helpless, trussed up and pressed into the mattress at his mercy and of my own free will. Perry hits me again, slightly to the side, and again the other side, then pauses slowly as he peels my undies down and pulls them off. He gently trails his palm across my behind again before continuing my spanking. I surrender myself to him.
Holy fucking shit, you're a disgusting liar. Oh my God.
He makes it sexy.
He keeps dreaming. And Kim, look at Kim.
Kim Richards sent $5. Hog fat, you silly goose, it's Kim. You know I meant you'll be in senior living facility before you snowboard again. You have one foot in the grave.
Yeah, when are you going to come over and fuck me first?
Oh my God. She gives you a compliment, you know?
Hey, he took a shot, Bob.
Yeah, one foot as a slave. Thank you. Your slave. Not in the grave, but as your slave.
Yes, we know, Perry, any woman you'd be with, you would be a complete slaved out cuck. We all know that. In no scenario would you be an alpha male.
How do you know?
Wild guess.
Oh, weirdo.
Lieutenant _Lascivious sent a $2 super chat. Can we explore the depth of our chemistry and kiss?
Go to hell, weirdo. God damn.
Oh, sorry, did I interrupt a great bit that you were going to do with your razor blade? What was that comedy gold that you were going to do just now?
I wasn't doing a comedy pull with a razor blade.
You had it in your hand and then you threw it down. Were you threatening to kill somebody? Was that it?
No, stupid.
Oh, so what were you just being dopey and playing with things?
There was something over here I was thinking about.
How about there's something over here, Bird Brain? It's called your stream.
I think he was going to cut his diaper off him.
Shut up.
Lieutenant _Lascivious sent a $2 super chat. When we kiss, do you think there will be butterflies?
No, but there will be blood.
Bloodified.
Blood. Because if you fucking make me give you a kiss, I'll knock every fucking tooth out of your fucking mouth.
And he's coming to Turkey with us in September 11th.
I'm not going to Turkey in fucking September, dumbass. 9/11. Fuck you.
Happy Day Z sent a $4.99 super chat. You mentioned one time that a teacher in Palm Springs grabbed your butt. Can you walk us through that very slowly and sensually?
This happened?
I'm trying to think of that event. Which oh fuck.
What?
Which teacher was that? No. It was either Chris or it was either my woodshop teacher as a joke.
Woodshop, huh?
Yeah. I'm trying to remember.
Did you have it?
Chris and I used to I call her Chris, but she had a last name and I just forgot her last name. And she hated when I called her by her first name at school because I'm supposed to say Miss and you know what her last name was. And again, I forgot her last name. I remember her first though. Yeah, because we used to always sleep.
Talk about the wood guy. Did he? So the wood guy did what? Like he got
wood shop teacher.
Morning wood guy.
Wood shop. Okay. There was one time I was in wood shop class, and he slapped me in the ass told me to sit down, and I fucking sent him. I went to the principal and turned him in for sexual assault by smacking me in the ass.
So what, like, how come this happens to you all the time?
I'm a good-looking guy.
No, really.
I'm a good-looking guy.
No, but how does this happen to you everywhere you go?
Not everywhere I go. Some of the places I go.
Most of the places you go. Did he trick you?
I don't even remember the event. And then after my auto accident, he actually got involved with Judy, the health food store owner, and started seeing her because her daughter and I were classmates. And I forgot her daughter's name, by the way. Oops.
Go back to he slapped you in the ass. For what reason did you start it?
No, I forgot if I was working, I forgot what I was doing, if I was finishing my one of my lamps, or I made a lamp in wood shop, I made skateboards in wood shop. I don't remember if I was in the midst of
Made a good friend.
Of putting the glue on all the boards and putting in the mold to make a skateboard, or if it was cleaning up the lamp. But he slapped me in the ass and he says, "Get to your seat."
Boy.
And when that happened, I just fucking lost it.
All over the place.
No, I yelled at him. I fucking flipped out and I ran to the principal's office. Ran out of class to the principal's office.
I want to take wood class next year too.
What?
Is that what you ran there and said to the principal?
No, I ran to the principal's office and turned him in for putting his hands on me.
JC50, $10. Thank you, Tom. Would you or have you ever done an NMA? I feel like Perry is so dumb. You're right about that. Can do an Inside Baseball AMA on his stream, and his reaction would be brand new every time. Well, we've done that plenty of times, of course. And yes, I do it all the time. It's called After Hours. We do that once in a while. We like once a quarter or so we do After Hours. Harry sometimes is a guest. Sometimes we watch him sleep. And it's a lot of fun.
I'm going to start unplugging these fucking cameras in my apartment.
No, you will do no such thing.
I don't want any more of this fucking privacy, bothersome.
Be quiet. Be quiet now.
Leave that on. And that's it.
Be quiet now.
One time I had a moment of weakness like you, Perry. I got 2 containers of Ben and Jerry's, and I gorged on that ice cream until my diabetes had me floating in a delirium. I went out for a jog and ran into Howard Stern. He was eating a plain baked potato and told me that Quaker Oats was too spicy for him. We hugged, and then I started screaming because it wasn't actually Howard Stern. I was hallucinating, and in that moment realized I was being attacked by an angry pelican. Spent 3 weeks in the hospital.
The pelican's name was Bob Levy, right? Look at him laughing at. Oh,
that's funny.
Sickening.
All right, Perry, you've served your penalty times. It is time to do your plugs. Now, since you don't know how to be a host, I'm going to tell you what we usually do when you have a co-host.
Oh, read my plugs.
No, you don't know what I was going to say. Since you don't know how to be a host, I'm going to tell you what you do when you have a co-host is you turn to the co-host and you say, why don't you wait till I'm done talking before you get into it? This is what he does all the time when, like, it doesn't matter if you're doing, like, a voiceover thing with him or he's on the set, like, acting. Like, Bob, you were on a set with him. Like, director's giving him direction, and he just goes right into it as they're talking. It makes it's infuriating.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm going to start again. Since you're a terrible host and you don't know what to do in these situations, normally when you come to the end of a stream, like we are here, you turn to your co-host and you not only say, Boy, thank you. Thank you for joining me on this journey. You were great. Couldn't have done it without you. Do you have anything to plug? Please tell us about your stream, Levyverse. Where can we find it? When are you on? And when am I next? When am I on next? Okay, why don't you try that, Perry?
Bob, it's been an honor to have you as a guest on this show, Wednesday night show, okay? And it's great to see you again on Perry Caravello Live.
Of course.
Okay, and we can offer it as well as have you give you the announcement of when you do your shows and when are we coming on together again? If you don't mind me asking.
Okay. All right. Levyverse on YouTube.
Okay.
We're rebranding it. So we're coming up soon with new stuff. Might be on tomorrow, maybe at noon. We'll see. Okay. Also, June 4th and 5th, or whatever the Wednesday and Thursday is, I'll be at Uncle Vinny's Comedy Club, Point Pleasant, New Jersey. Come and see the best in the game. The best for the longest time and the best today. Still better than the rest live, motherfuckers.
And to answer your question, Perry, you will be on Levyverse Saturday, May 31st. You can't get any later in May than the 31st. That is the very last day in May. And it'll be...
And the weird thing is, Tom, we're starting at 4 p.m., and we're probably going until...
midnight?
June 1st.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
it's
cool
crazy.
When that happens. Yeah, no, as Perry farts. It'll be 1 p.m. Pacific time for you, Perry. But that'll be the next time. And everybody follow at Levyverse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's doing his stand-up, you mean?
What?
Well, wait a second. What were you talking about,
Did
Bob?
I just melt your brain? What's happening?
I think the candle went out.
I don't know anymore.
No, his stream, Perry. His stream.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And since I find Perry reading infuriating, Gina did such a good job on Monday. She's going to do it again tonight. Here's Perry's plugs. You need to say nothing, Perry.
This idiot's website is still down, so don't bother. Unlock streams, Perry and Tom, phone calls, and bonus content over at patreon.com/PerryCaravello. Patreon is my personal favorite because you get to see just how painfully stupid Perry is. Oh my God, it gets me so wet. Anyway, become a YouTube member for exclusive live streams and other shit. I don't know why anyone would want to order a cameo from this imbecilic oxygen thief, but you can at cameo.com/PerryCaravello. Follow PCL on X at PCL Official and at Perry_Caravello. Follow PCL on the gram at Perry Caravello. Live and please God. Let's all hope Mr. Potato Head never gets his Instagram back to harass fake celebrities and fall for more scams. So dumb. If you like living online like Perry, you should join the Discord, discord.gg/Perry Caravello live. Follow PCL on TikTok at Perry Caravello. And don't forget Twitch at twitch.tv/Perry Caravello live. And don't forget Kick and Rumble at Perry Caravello. My God, how many channels does this brain dead baboon need? Lastly, don't forget about the Big Chili Cook-Off on June 26th. Me and my baby Jim are going to spice things up with our own chili. Be there.
No one's going to be here on June 26th. You fucking moron.
He even talked over the plugs. It's amazing.
You're goddamn right, because you're a goddamn idiot. No one's going to be here on that day. Jerk-offs.
Wave goodbye, Perry.
Good night.
Thank you, Bob. You were awesome.
Thank you. You guys are great. I love you.
I appreciate it.
Love you, Bob. Everybody go to Levyverse. Subscribe.
Yeah.
Send my love and respect to your lovely wife and her children and all that good stuff. Okay, buddy? Thank you.
Got it, buddy.
Good night, you guys.
I'll
I'm
see you.
over and out. I'm done.
Love you. Cigarette time.